All right, we're live.
Good to go? Bless you.
As much as that means. Okay. I don't know what's going on more. Yeah. So anybody here that's not playing? Yeah, we're fucked.
What?
We're fucked.
What do you mean?
Well, we need someone over there. Someone on that now. He's heat pressing.
I feel like for the first game, until people show up, that's fine. Like Brad can do the. We're not gonna have shirts up yet. Are you cool to work the scoreboard for a sec, Brad, before the?
Do what?
Until someone else gets you to do it.
Do what?
Work the scoreboard.
Oh, yeah. I can do the scoreboard if someone's going to do this. Look, it's already
Or either one.
Forced by itself. Look, it's already on
Yeah.
Because Brad, someone's gonna show up pretty soon anyway, and then it'll be easy to switch you out.
Okay. I mean, we need someone manning the camera, so I guess I could do that.
You
While
sure?
You commentate? Yeah.
Same thing?
Just figure it out.
Yeah, same
It's,
thing.
it's still a little bit different.
Yeah. Okay. But similar.
You're live,
Okay.
and the mic should be hot. The mute button's not working, so you just mute it with that.
Okay. Shit. Nowadays, I ain't worried about. Like mute it on the program, you mean? Like right there?
Yeah.
I bet. Sounds good.
And then you can swipe through. If you lose yourself on it, just hit that and come back.
Yeah.
You probably won't even need to do that.
Right.
During the game, you probably want to be here.
Yeah, clip
And then
and-
if you want to change something, you come back to this one.
Okay. And these folders open up. Okay, that makes sense.
And then you can clip, and then do clip and do picture-in-picture replay, like commonly.
Nice. All right.
And then don't do in-game interview, because
Are we recording full game?
yeah.
Okay. Start.
Yeah, let's go.
Let me start recording.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is everybody here playing right now?
Good morning and welcome to the 2023 Backyard Summer Classic. My name is Will. I'm bringing you all the action on this lovely December 23rd morning. First matchup of the day, as you can see, Foul versus Rooks. The big news this morning, Foul captain Bridger Costello and Health and Safety Protocols being replaced by Adiz Kalkin, who's coming in, playing a role here, stepping up when they need him. Good friend of a lot of these Foul players, so chemistry should be good. Don Enriquez there. Pre-game interviews told me he hadn't played basketball in 4 months, so we'll see how he fares today. Could be an interesting one. I need my hat. I need my hat.
You can only start if you start with the puffer on.
It's my choice and you can sit.
Uh-oh.
That's not allowed.
Oh yeah, no more jump balls now, folks. We're flipping coins. We have had quite a few injuries to players on jump balls, so really trying to avoid that this time around. Starting group for both squads. For the Rooks, it is going to be Dylan Starsnick, Ryan Tilmatine, and Joe Morrison. And for the Foul, it's Adiz, Tyler Mundy, and Caden Neal. On the bench for the Rooks, Don Enriquez, and for the Foul, Luke Maffley, making his classic debut. And the coin flip goes by way of the Rooks, much to the chagrin of the Foul. We got jerseys galore here. Calvin Cambridge Knights. And we've got a New Orleans Pelicans LaMelo Ball, pardon me, Lonzo Ball jersey and a Vince Carter Raptors jersey. And for the Rooks, we've got Jason Williams Kings, Jason Thompson Kings, and then a UC Davis Biomedical Engineering t-shirt. Quite the collection. 8 viewers on such an early morning. Thank you for tuning in. Wait, let me fix my hat, Brad. I'm like a lunatic. And we should be all set to go here. Getting things underway. Bradley is filming me, taking photos. Monday's checking in to Starsnick. And we are close to getting going here. Sound off in the comments if you're watching. I see Bridger and Ashley in there. Your support means the world. Yeah, we're approaching start here.
I'm reffing and videoing. Unless, Brad, you want to help out. Unless.
Do we want no pictures?
I can take pictures.
We only have 4 people here, so we gotta make some sacrifices in this first game.
I can take some pictures from over here.
I'll just take pictures and then do the. What are you? I'll hold it after.
Huh? It doesn't see the whole court.
Well, can Wyman do it from behind the table?
I just I'll just go like this, where I'm looking at my eyes.
We'll just switch off.
Why do you need to just take a couple pictures and then?
Yeah, that's what I said. We'll switch off.
Can you do this so I can ref, or do you want to ref? Someone's got to hold the screen cam.
Pictures and then I'll switch so you could go down there.
But I'm literally reffing.
Well, what do you want? Well, you said you could ref from up there. Get like a couple pictures.
All right. And we are underway here. Immediately inbound taken away by Tyler Mundy. Gets it out to Adiz. Adiz jabs. Working downhill on Tillmanson. Active hands up off glass. No good. Joe Morrison unable to corral the rebound. And we are underway here. Absolutely wild. Immediately inbound taken away by Tyler Mundy. Mundy get things going. And we are underway here. Mundy. Immediately inbound taken away by Tyler Mundy. And over to Calkin. Away here. Immediately inbound taken away by Tyler.
I can't tell. You guys can.
Starsnick pulls, knocks down. First of the day for Dylan Starsnick. Adiz. Back to Mundy. Mundy steps beyond the three-point line, pulls. That'll be out of bounds over the back of the backboard. Lively start for these teams. Starsnick on the baseline, hesitates, pulls the midi, knocks it down again. Dylan Starsnick getting himself going early here. Starsnick on the baseline, hesitates. Mundy crossing over on Starsnick. Falling away, tough Jimbo, and a nice knockdown. Mundy. Tyler Mundy getting the foul on the board. Crossing over on Starsnick. Falling away, tough shoulder fade. Morrison sets the screen for Starsnick off ball, gets the ball now. Tillmanson looking for Starsnick, thought about going for another midi. Tyler Mundy active hands, picks him clean. Mundy whips it over to Adiz. Adiz takes the midi. Nearly an offensive board out of Caden Neal. Cleared up high by Starsnick to Tillmanson, pulls the triple, no hesitation, and laces it. Nearly an offensive board out of Caden Neal. Cleared up high by Starsnick to Tilmatine. Adiz gets through some physical defense from Tilmatine. And a turnover out of bounds from Ryan Tilmatine. Enriquez checking into the contest. So is Maffley, replacing Starsnick and Neal. Adiz shoots it right back up to Mundy. Mundy has an offensive board out of Caden Neal. Gotcha. Cleared out of the baseline, reverse, nasty lay. Nearly an from Tyler Mundy. Tilmatine.
Can't try to be full screen replay though.
Okay. Ryan around the screen from Enriquez, dumps it down to Morrison. A little too much on it. Out of play. Maffley pulls a triple, knocks it down, Luke Maffley. Nice shot there from Luke. Evens the score. Maffley pulls a triple, knocks it down, Luke Maffley. Enriquez gets it down to Morrison. Maffley pulls a triple, knocks it down, Luke Maffley. Morrison backing down Maffley. Tilmatine falling away, difficult shot. Adiz hauls in the rebound. Adiz working past Idon, takes the bump, up and in for Adiz. Rebound, nice take from the foul replacement. Adiz working past Morrison. Spins past Adiz, couldn't finish the lay. Enriquez got the board, back up top to Tilmatine. Enriquez couldn't hit, and Mundy got the board. Adiz for three, offside iron. Tilmatine working hard to clear. Adiz all over him. Tilmatine trying to work an inch of space. Whips it over to Enriquez. Maffley's playing good physical defense. Enriquez falling away. Good defense out of Maffley there. Mundy crossing over. Tilmatine loading up help. Tries to whip a no-look feed over to Adiz. Adiz. Ryan got a hand on that, got the block, and that's going to be a shot clock violation. Great defense from the Rooks. Ryan working on Maffley. Nearly loses the handle. Miscommunication between Tilmatine and Enriquez, who are well known to not like playing with each other. So it's an interesting roster makeup for them. Maffley, no hesitation again, off the front of the iron. And good active hands from cameraman / head official Sam Alt to keep the stream safe. Do any cute girls come to watch these pickup games? If not, what's the point? It's bigger than a pickup game, and we do have fans, but it is an early morning, so stands will be filling out more as the day progresses. Tilmatine flies in for a great rebound. Morrison clears out. Now it's Maffley on an island with Tilmatine. Good feed to Enriquez. A little bit too hot to handle, but Idon couldn't rim it home. Tilmatine tries to work a feed inside. Mundy clears nicely. Enriquez playing handsy defense. Mundy through the lane, up and in. Tyler Mundy. Enriquez, a little bit too hot to handle, but Idon for that one. Couldn't rim it home. Tilmatine tries to work a feed inside. Morrison. Trying to find that no-look feed to the cutting Enriquez. These good hands. Keeps it in play. Gutsy defense from the substitute. Trying to break off Morrison. Finds Mundy. Tilmatine playing some disrespectful defense, but proving it up. How is Luke Mathley's nickname not the Mathlete? I'll start calling him that just for you. Morrison spinning into a bucket. Fundamental from Slow-Mo Jomo down on that block. How is Luke Mathley's nickname not the Mathlete? I'll start calling him that just for you. Adiz. DHO to Mundy. Mathley cuts. Enriquez with the kickball. Intelligent defense from a man who grew up playing the beautiful game. Adiz takes contact, stays with the ball. Off to a cutting Mundy. Mathley trying to fill. Adiz, a little long. Good box up from Enriquez, and that's going to be Rook's ball. Enriquez. Morrison. Morrison takes the contact. Count the bucket. Joe Morrison. Rook's ball. Trying to end the period in emphatic fashion. He's going to go to the free throw line and shoot one. The first free throw. Enriquez. This young backyard winter class. Morrison takes the contact. Free throws up, rims out. Enriquez trying to fight for it. Gets it up. Adiz. Mundy at the horn. Couldn't get it. And we are going to go into the break here with a score of 11-all. We'll be right back with more action in this one. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, this is tough. Well, it's tough that we have, it's minus a person, and then Bridger's also minus a person. I don't know what's wrong with those. What's wrong with Bridger?
Wait. All right. Oh, the clock started. Yeah, let's go. All right, we're back for the second period. Adiz fighting through, gets contact. Hold on.
What the fuck is this?
Hold on.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Bro, wait. Sam. It's playing the stock footage. It's playing the stock footage off the camera.
The camera's not even open.
Oh, there we go.
I'm clipping that. All right, now we got to use the free throw line shooting two.
I kind of like
First one's up
I
and
kind of like this stock
good.
footage. It's a good little commercial.
Oh my gosh. Second one from Adiz makes it a full trip, 2 for 2, a rarity in the Backyard Classic.
How do I check? Yep.
Ball comes down to Joe Morrison. Morrison spinning up and good. Joe
It's
Morrison
on
showing
the,
a different
video,
dimension
so
to
do I
his
just
game
press
that we had
down
not
photo?
quite seen
Mode?
in the Summer Classic. Just really operating down there in the post. He's always been capable of it. Just used more as a facilitator last time out. This time, pure offense. Morrison goes downhill again. A little too much on it. Adiz. Tilmatine got a hand to it, but Adiz muscles through for the finish. Adon trying to get free. Good touch pass from Morrison. Enriquez with the pump fake. Gets it over to Morrison. Dumps it down to Tilmatine. Good active hands from Neal. Neal gets it back. Reward the big man, but it just rims out. Morrison with a good board. Tilmatine. Down to Joe. Joe spinning. A lot of contact. Fighting. Neal hits the deck, and it's going to be a loose ball foul on Joe Morrison. He's not happy about it. Adiz. Crossing over, downhill with the soft touch, no good. Now Ryan's turn. Bumping off of Neal. Falling away with the floater. Caden gets the board. Mundy going through a labyrinth here. Trying to find some space. Beautiful dish off to Adiz. It's fluid basketball from the foul. Maffley checks back into the contest now. Morrison. Enriquez pulls a deep one. Missing long.
Caden's yakking already? He ain't been running.
Adiz.
These guys are all drinking last night.
Gets it over to Maffley. Maffley dumps it off to Mundy. Mundy sizing up a step back.
Can't see.
Rims out Morrison. Tilmatine tees up a triple.
that's
Nothing
my
but
guy.
nylon for the Tilma train.
Yeah.
Maffley. Adiz. Adiz pulls the three.
Good board.
Ryan hauls in the rebound. Whips it over to Enriquez. Aydon through the bump. No whistle. Morrison gets the board. Poked out of play by Mundy.
Oh, hacking ass.
Adiz. Playing good defense on Tilmatine. Tilmatine takes the contact from Maffley, and he's in there for two. It's a 1-point lead, 18-17 for the Rooks. Mundy, doubles coming his way. Tries to spin free, looking for any option. Hook pass up to Maffley. Maffley's open. Maffley pulls the three off front iron. Adiz clears quickly. Up for the finger roll and good for Adiz, reclaiming the Fowls 1 point lead, 19 to 18. It's about 4:25 left in the second period. Eric Langtat in the building, sponsored by Celsius. Morrison to Enriquez. Enriquez back up top, Tilmatine. Tilmatine going through the gears, taking the contact, and finishing strong in the lane. Dope. And Tilmatine. Eric Langtat in the building, sponsored by Celsius. Resolve, getting to the free throw. Morrison to Enriquez. Enriquez back up top, Tilmatine. Tilmatine going through the gears, taking the contact. Free throw for Tilmatine, rims out. Adiz hauls in the rebound. Looking for an option, step through move with the contact. Didn't feel good, did it? That's going to send Adiz to the free throw line once more. I'm shocked Luke woke up for the 9 a.m. game. I'll tell you what, Kyle, Maffley was the first person here. First it was Sam. Well, I guess Sam was the first person here, but the first regular player. First came Sam, then came Maffley.
For now, I honestly don't know what's going on.
Second free throw for Adiz. Is good. Here comes Giacomo Lugar and Cody Taylor. Tilmatine. Ripped away by Adiz. Good defense from the foul. Adiz floater follows his own miss. Rips it away from Tilmatine. Gives him a little look. A little too small. A little chatter back and forth. Mikey in the building. Mikey walking in with that Marbella tan on him. Hummel shorts, you can tell he's been in Europe. Enriquez off the flare. High off the backboard and out. Maffley. Adiz. Up off Glasson. Good Adiz taking over.
Oh, we got our upgrade.
Good, brother.
That's a good one.
Whipped over. Too much to handle for Tilmatine. I think the Rooks have 21. You get a score check? Bridger is not the stat man.
What?
2019. Okay, Bridger is the stat man. Bridger, can we get a score check, please? Mundy, good feed to Adiz, who's open underneath another bucket.
We're just taking stats right now?
Well, he just told me this score was wrong, but because I'm trying to correct the scoreboard, but I think it's 26 to 21. Can we confirm 26 to 21, Bridger? Morrison.
Oh, hey!
Mundy gambles, and it's an and one for Big Joe Mo.
Hey, how do you not stop that, Tyler?
I'm cutting these days.
Morrison. Couldn't get the free throw.
Enriquez.
I'm right.
Little, like,
I think it's 26-23.
What the fuck is going on?
26-23. I think. I'm pretty damn sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, you're right. Just had to be sure. Thank you, Bridger. Needed it. Morrison battling. Mundy tips it away, reclaims it, takes the bump. It's going to be some more free throws now. 1:53 left, 27 to 22. Mundy's free throw up and good. Mundy's second free throw, lane violation from Enriquez, won't matter. Silas Kirsch in the building now. Tilmatine. Takes the bump up and good. Count the bucket again. When the Tilma train is coming down, get off the tracks. Tilma team hooping the harm. Cuts the lead to 5. Takes the bump up and good. Count the bucket. Missing short. Gets his own rebound. Tilma more contact again. And Tilmatine is going to go to the line to shoot. Takes the bump up and more. Good. Count the bucket. Mundy had already cleared the vicinity. There was no one to box out the shooter. Tilmatine took advantage and got 2 more at the stripe. Leaves it short again. Takes the bump up and good. Count the bucket. Second time of asking for Tilmatine. And good this time. Takes the bump up and good. Count the bucket.
I got it, Dad. I'm about to go home and heat my fucking bag.
Tilmatine. Takes the bump up and good. Count the bucket. Horn set. Coming for the foul. Mundy. Good hezzy move going up and under. No good. Tilmatine. Mundy trying to hound him. Takes the bump Morrison. Up and good. Count the bucket. On an island.
No foul there.
Morrison spinning. Too much on it. Maffley hauls in the defensive board. Over to Adiz. Takes the bump up and good. Count the bucket. 3-point land. Too much on it off the heel. Tilmatine trying to answer back with his own 3. This one's short. Tilmatine. Very short. Maffley takes the bump up and good. Count the bucket. Enriquez, active hands on defense. Adiz wins the battle of the will, though. Takes the bump up and good. Count the bucket. Enriquez and finishes the play. Will, though. Takes the bump up and good. Count the bucket. Enriquez. Will, though. Maybe. Yeah, takes the bump up and good. Count the bucket. Enriquez. Up to Will, though. Takes the bump up and good. Count the bucket. Enriquez. Up and good. I done Enriquez with the crafty. Takes the Enriquez. Up to Will, though. Takes the bump up. Adiz. His triple's good. 34-27. Approaching the closing stages of the second period. Neal giving the familiar gas out call. Tilmatine breaks off Maffley. Takes the contact from Adiz.
How are we looking?
Now Ziegler's in the building. 14 viewers. The Ryan and one has replayed 25 times. I see that now. Thank you. Tilmatine's free throw is good. 28-34. Second one from Tilmatine missing. Morrison on the follow. No good.
Come on, ref.
Adiz through the lane. Up. No good. 10 seconds left in the period. And not enough on it. Or pardon me, too much on it for Morrison. 6.2 seconds left. The clock is not right. 6.2 on the clock. Adiz spinning. Contact. Up. No good. Trying to follow his own shot. Maffley grabs it. And at the horn, nothing's going to happen. It's going to be 34-28. And we are going to go into a quick break here with the foul up by 6. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We are back with more action. Oh, Lord. Do mode again, I think. There you go. Monday on the perimeter. No. Monday falling away, no good. Tyler keeps it in miraculously. Jelly Fam dimes? Jelly Fam Monday? No, it was a travel. Ryan takes contact, finishes the lay. Good work there from Tilmatine. 4-point lead only now for the foul. Rook's very much in the fight here. Adiz. Enriquez rips him. Ryan's open on the weak side. Dumps it down to Jomo. Kneels on him. To Enriquez. Aidan, open, pulls the midi. Missing everything. That's clean, Brad. That looks good.
You want me to like
That looks real good. Maybe like at the breaks and stuff, but not during the game. Adiz. Hezzy move with contact, up and good. He's been going to that frequently, early and often. Just take the bump, go up and finish. Tilmatine. Morrison. Triple teamed in the paint, trying to work free. A flurry of pivots and dribble moves. Adiz up top to Tyler Mundy on the right wing. Mundy looking for Neal. Sam almost was worse for wear there, almost got hit. Tyler Mundy's lefty lays scoop. Good box out from Enriquez. Aidan over to Tilmatine. Tilmatine loses the handle, sticks with it. Mundy's all over him. Ryan half spin, tries to get back square. Morrison up top Tilmatine. Tilmatine, late clock situation. And D's skies for the board.
You're about to go out there like Cody Zeller, Doc. That's what your hoop package is, dude.
Good defense from Tilmatine. Thought he got a clean block. Enriquez got left behind there. 36-30 with 5:10 left. It's going to be D's shooting free throws. Adiz's free throw up and good. Extends the lead out to 7 for the foul. Second time of asking Adiz no good this time. Adiz downhill on Enriquez, lefty lay. Too much sauce on it. Morrison looking for a cut. And an errant pass goes out of play. Tilmatine's three won't count anyway. About 4:50 left in this contest. It's been a good early game here. Both teams scoring the ball nicely. That's sometimes an issue in this early morning slate. Folks aren't quite awake yet. Mundy couldn't get it. Morrison on the glass. Now it's Tilmatine. Enriquez sets a screen. Ryan up, and the Euro couldn't convert. Adiz trying to do a little show and go move. Enriquez rips it. And a timeout taken, the first of the game, by the Rooks. We are going to take the quick break with them. We'll be right back. All right, we're all set to get going here in the second period. Morrison battling, rejected by Adiz. Adiz pulls, can't hit. Aidan couldn't get it off glass. Mundy tips it clear. Adiz up no good. Rook's very much in the battle here. Injury update as well from Dylan Starsnick on the Rooks. Had to go home, was feeling it in his lower back, trying to get that right for the games coming up here. So they're missing a substitute right now. Mundy knocks it down. Morrison. Morrison. Fouled on the way up. Morrison's first free throw. Couldn't quite rim it home. Second free throw for Joe. Knocks it down. No problem. So 39-31. Ball comes in. Mundy. Enriquez on him. Tyler's got some room. Works past Aidan, and it's a first wedgie of the Classic. There's an ant on me. So foul had the possession error. Now it'll go back to the Rooks on the next time, but that's how it goes on. Maffley's three, no good, but good to see the confidence in the shooter. Morrison. Enriquez downhill. No good. Mundy. Scooped up and good. Good work from Tyler Mundy. Tilmatine whistled on the way through. He's going to shoot a couple. Wow, Charlie K in the stream. Let's go. Well done, boys. Love to see it, y'all. Tilmatine's first free throw is good. Makes it a single-digit lead now. Second one, good as well. Ryan, 2 for 2 from the stripe on that trip. It's good. It's kind of in the way, though. Kind of in the way. Mundy's three. No good. Neil sends it our way. Good job. We'll miss you, brother. Miss you, Chaw. Wish you were out here, man. Classic's not the same without you. Morrison. Leaves it for Enriquez. Gets it over to Tilmatine. Ryan to Joe. Good help from Neil. Causing the turnover. Adiz came up with it in the end. Adiz trying to give him an option for Mundy. But now it's Tyler on Enriquez Island. Adiz gets it back. Hezzy poked away by Tilmatine. Aidan reclaims. Aidan step through move with the layup and good. Enriquez always good for something saucy in one of these. These working, Hezzy move up and good. About a minute left in the contest. Looks to be all but settled here. But what can the Rooks pull out? Good way to start. Unfortunate miss there from Morrison. Neal got the board, but eight-point lead still. Morrison's free throw's good. Just trying to get the clock reset right here. 36-43, 7-point game. Rooks need to make use of this. Scoring in the stop clock situation. Intentional foul. So we're in a 1-on-1 situation here. Deese's first free throw, no good. Tilmatine, Enriquez. Time's running out here. Rook's got to get a bucket in a hurry. Ryan takes the bump, count the bucket. Ryan Tilmatine. Savvy move. 5-point lead now. Rooks keep chipping away. This would be miraculous. Tilmatine. Neal gets the board. Neal gets tied up. Almost ripped the jersey off of him. Neal's going to go to the line now. Get some free throws. 1-on-1 opportunity. No good. Morrison hauls in the rebound. Neal gets the steal. Critical defensive work. Caden Neal, one of the most underrated players in the Classic. Doesn't always get the love he deserves, but really good work there from Caden Neal. Defensive work at the right time. Missing the free throw. About 37 seconds left. 5-point lead still. Neal couldn't make either. Enriquez gets the board. Enriquez trying to clear. Getting past Mundy. Gets it to Tilmatine. Tilmatine. Half spin. Dumps it down to Joe Morrison. Caden Neal bumps it free again. Another steal for him. Now Adiz putting some ice on it. And that's going to just about do it. I don't really know what just happened. Don't zoom in over there. What on earth just happened? That's a brutal scene. Thanks for sticking with us, folks, as we enjoy the excitement of this early morning matchup.
Figure out the GoPro for next game, and no Bridger or handheld, so we're down 2 men technically.
Tilmatine pulls a three, gets it to fall. Timely bucket from Tilmatine. Down by 4. If they can play the fouling game right here, this is not over yet. And Mundy gets fouled. Critical free throws here for Mundy. Free throw, up and good. 5-point game now. Makes it quite a bit tougher, all but impossible. Mundy makes it a full trip, 2 for 2. Good work from Mundy to finish this game off. You actually can't reach over the line like that, Tyler, so might be a delay of game warning, honestly. Tilmatine fouled by Maffley on the 3. Ryan's going to go to the line and shoot 3 of them. First free throw is good. Tilmatine second free throw is good. One more free throw made would make it a one-possession game. And it could get very interesting here. Tilma team, 3 for 3. A new complexion to this game. Maffley on the inbound.
Hey,
Gets it
no
into
reaching
Mundy.
over.
Oopsie. That's unfortunate for the clock. Clock's at 16 seconds on the official score. We can't really reset it here, so we're going to stick with 7.6 until we get there in real time. Mundy's first free throw. Knocks it down. When Mundy's talking, it's either very good or very bad, and he made it happen there. Second one, rims home. Tyler Mundy showing that clutch gene. Nick Jacoby's in the building. Ball tipped away and over the fence. That's just a really unfortunate.
Wait, can you rotate the screen just a little bit this way? Yeah, thanks.
Oh, there you go. Oh, they call a foul. So we're going to have free throws, 3 of them coming for the Rooks. Free throws is no good on the first. Second free throw's on the way. There's all sorts of stuff going on here. No good again, and Ryan's just out having a tough time here at the stripe after making it 3 for 3 in the last one this time. Morrison gets the board. Morrison battling through, missing, and that's going to see us out here, folks.
No, just call it. Leave it.
Adiz hooping the harm. The clock is basically expired, 51 to 44. Adiz with a chance to complete the 3-point play. This is just unfortunate to see it end like this.
I actually, in the comments, said I wanted you, right?
That's not true. That can't be true. Don't switch up now, Rye. Completes the 3-point play now. Ball's coming back in. It's really just a moot point, but Telmatine steps back. Can't get it. Score's going to end. Foul with the win, 52 to 44 over the Rooks. A great start to life here in the 2023 Backyard Summer Classic. We're going to take a quick break going to the next one. We'll be right back. You can zoom out.
Where's the zoom?
On top.
Yeah, that one.
Push it.
Push it left.
All right, folks. We are back with more action in this one as Eric Langtat gets the scoring
Try
started.
and hold it stationary.
Here, you hold it, because I'm going to have to leave in a few minutes.
You can hold it.
I'll hold it until I leave.
Finnerty. Ziegler gets it over to Langtat. Langtat trying to make it 2 for 2. Can't hit. Lugar gets the board.
No, not at all. If you're standing right here, you can't see the basket.
Taylor steps back, and the ball never got cleared.
Referee Joe doing his job.
Yeah, that's better than the last ref we had, yeah?
Who's the last ref?
Fucking Sam. Can't even see shit. Nice. I love that you had that on the stream.
I muted it, yeah.
Oh.
Ziegler trying to get past Cody.
Here.
Gets it up and good.
I don't want it.
Your turn. I suck at this. We're going to have to leave here soon.
Taylor gets to his spot. Ziegler with the block.
Stop. You cannot take
Ziegler trying to clear.
You run out onto the court.
Oh. Mikey. Bubba, you need to, you can't just leave it there. You have to hold it.
Why, Baba?
Because look, you can't see the whole court.
I mean, that actually works pretty decent.
And there's all the cords on there. Errant pass. Thanks, that's great. Lugar. Giacomo up and good. We've seen that story a few times.
What happened to setting it up over there?
I can't see.
Yush, move.
Mikey. That might have been a travel. Langtat. He's got Lugar on him. Langtat going up and under, no good. Taylor pulls a triple and knocks it down.
I don't know if that was on camera.
Well, perfect. So 5-4. Ziegler trying to get to his spot, leaves it short, whips it over to Ayush.
Well, I don't want to do this.
Okay, get Nick, pull Nick over to do it then.
Hey, come here.
Taylor pulls another 3. This time missing again.
What time? 12, man.
Will said you gotta hold the camera.
The dog home.
Sorrentino
Right there.
knocks it home.
Hold your butt. Merry Christmas.
Really? His name's Stosh. Josh with an ST. Josh with
Wait.
an ST instead of a J.
Ayush.
That's fire.
Yeah, one sec. All right.
Why can't
Mikey
we put
pulls
on
a
the crossbar,
triple. Can't hit it. Well, because there's a bunch of glare over there.
Who gives a fuck?
Bruh. Taylor, sidestep triple. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
What if we put the tripod right here? I'll say, did you see the hoop at all? Not really.
I mean, not really. You can't really help that, though.
Stop,
Maybe,
stop,
honestly,
stop.
if we were from that side, but it doesn't really matter. Langtat, step back 3.
Let him take it off.
This thing we have it so he can't pull it. Like, he can't pull, so it's tighten around his nose if he tries to pull. So it's like, people think it's a muzzle, but it's not. So like, when I'm walking...
Sorrentino fakes the pass. Now gets it over to
It's
Lugar.
not like walking cheeky, you know?
Cody.
Gosh, knock it off.
Mikey, active hands.
Gosh, you
Cody,
got it now.
good spin.
Why do you do it?
Little show and go move, takes the bump, no good. Ziegler clears.
Why does he do that? Like, rub his face under this.
Brad, is
Finnerty.
that an Otani jersey?
It is.
Is that an Otani jersey?
Good defense there.
Or Yamamoto?
Hey, wipe his boogers on his face. Hella boogers.
Mikey
That's what he's trying to do.
thought about it.
What?
His boogers.
Ziegler
This shit.
trying to back down Taylor. Ziegler.
The black stuff?
Cody's sitting right with him.
Crusty ass boogers.
Finnerty gets Taylor off his feet and knocks it home off the glass.
Especially as he gets older, like Cheeky's.
Savvy work there
Yeah, but Chiquis is tiny, so it's not that much.
from Mikey.
Who's the home team?
Taylor goes up and good.
The goats.
So who's winning? Classic.
Why is it says 6?
Well, I don't know what's going on. We're going to correct to that score.
I guarantee you there's
Mikey
these dudes
spinning
that
up,
are
no good.
disrespected
His
because
Bridger the stat.
Sorrentino gets the board.
Scoreboard discrepancy.
Lugar pulls off glass, no good.
It's named after my mom's uncle.
Langtat, high off glass, or off the back of the rim, pardon me.
Oh, I forgot we
I have no idea.
Taylor. Hezzy move, takes the bump off of Ziegler, gets to his spot, trying to work an inch, can't do so. Lugar, little hook.
no more. Oh.
Taylor, couldn't quite haul on the board. Mikey comes away with it. Finity, touch pass from Ziegler. Taylor all over it though.
Good try, weird boy. Yeah, give him the work. Give him the work.
Sorrentino,
Nah, that's
short.
Not the work.
Good rebound though from Cody Taylor, flying into the lane.
Crazy foul
Oop.
calls.
Had the score flip, my
Hey,
bad.
if Bridger had been playing, they would have lost.
Another rebound for Cody Taylor.
Is it decent comparable sub?
Nah,
Cody gets it poked
Bridger doesn't
poked
pass
free by
the
Mikey.
Ds.
Cody
I think
Taylor
Bridger's
up.
better than the Ds.
Bucket won't count, but good work
I feel like
from Cody
Adidas
Taylor.
is
these
much-
might pass the ball a little
Yeah,
bit.
much more. And plus, these is much stronger than Bridger. But Bridger's a bucket.
First free throw from Taylor, of course, is good.
Honestly, Bridger and Tyler, not a bad, good combo. Probably wouldn't pass it to each other much.
Look, your shoes are tied.
No.
2 for 2. Full trip for Cody. To be expected from the most talented player at this classic,
Who?
Cody. Infinity pulls.
Me?
No good.
That's out of bounds.
Malik
No clear.
into the lane, blocked away by Ziegler.
No clear. No clear.
Lugar's got it. Ziegler's hounding him. Gets it over to Taylor. Taylor pulls another 3. This one's a little short. Lugar, another great rebound. Good feed to Taylor, who takes the contact. Couldn't finish the play, but
That's what he's trying
we'll
to
get a
do.
chance for 2 more free
He's trying to
throws.
take it off.
He's trying to say hi to everybody.
It looks like he's trying to take his face thing off.
Yeah, well, obviously. But
What size you wear?
ready for
7.5.
hell yeah, brother. Team good.
How are
We're
you?
decent.
Quarter.
I think I'm the best out of the tier D. Are you?
7 1/4.
Uh-huh.
You got a
Taylor's
big
second free
dome.
throw is good. I sure do.
Why we got a big dome? Dominio.
Mikey going up and under. Ziegler on the offensive glass, up and good.
Dude, Jock. He was just telling me he shot his best ever 78 the other day.
You know what they
That's
call
the worst
Wyman
in
Big
San
Head.
Diego. Best D player of them all. I was gonna tell you, but
Yeah, they ain't talking about the one on top of his body.
Cody. Good feed over to Malik. Ziegler might have gotten a hand on that one.
Bro, I played like shit last game. Sorry, I'm on stream, huh?
Good defense from Malik.
So, I played so bad.
Emphatic
Plus,
block.
I'm not even good at basketball, bro.
Cody falling away, tough jumper. Silas Kirsch, what a rebound.
it's like
Lugar's on his back.
Yeah. Sometimes I hit.
Ziegler gets it over to Sal.
That was the day we went to go play. indoor
Mikey.
soccer, huh?
I don't know what I get.
Past Ayush into a midi. Ziegler, a good board, up and finishes. Great work from Will Ziegler.
Either one, I'm just
You'll never win the
Keeping the goats in the hunt here, down by 7. Lugar over Mikey.
Oh, to take though.
That's a big ass chain, Mikey. Fucking big as hell. Mikey's chain.
Good feed.
Boise changed him.
Ziegler knocks it down. The score is swapped. Okay, that's what I thought. Wait, so it's Classics 12,
Yeah.
Goats 17.
No, the other way.
Hey!
Oh, I see the problem. I know what happened. No, you got it right. I have the scoreboard flipped on here. That was why. No, yes, they are. Yeah, you got it. All right, thanks, man.
What the fuck is going on?
Is Bridger just micromanaging?
I will.
Yeah.
All right, peace out. Yeah, bye. Thank you, Bridger, for being the producer, keeping us in check on the score here.
I was reading the chat this morning and it was just Bridger like, no, you're wrong.
Look, it's literally just Bridger just saying stuff.
13
No.
viewers.
No, you're not.
No.
There's
Let's
0.1
go. Well
seconds
done.
left.
Good
We had
job.
a little bit
Ooh,
of trouble
can we get
getting
Charlie Caragosian?
the scoreboard right. We're all good now. Classic 17, Goats 12.
Is Barrel playing or what?
He's in Boston.
Fuck.
You need to stop cussing on the stream, actually. Ziegler, ball goes out. Clock expires, 18-12, and we are going to go into the break here with the score. Classics 18, Goats 12, and we will be right back with more action after this one. All right, we are back here, folks. Taylor, good pass from Sorrentino to Malik. Cody, in the lane. Sorrentino, off his hands and out of play.
Pretty sure that was off jog.
Langtat shooting over Sorrentino. Tough Jimbo. Good defense from Giacomo, who clears.
How are we even allowed to do that?
There's only like
Taylor's 3 rims out. Eric got the board. Trying to find Ziegler. Good return pass from Ziegler and good finish from Langtat. Fundamental basketball from the Goats, getting it going.
Busy, man.
Shark star from the summer, Aiden Doms in the building. Gonna have to get him in the booth for a quick interview here soon. Taylor works his way inside for a quick 2. Gets it up to 20-14. Sal looking for an option, finds Langtat. Langtat jabs.
Sneaking right in.
Attacking on Taylor. Takes the bump, falling away. Tough jumper. Laces it for 2. Eric Langtat.
Hey, can we get Aiden on our team?
What's up, brother? Hell no.
Hey, Joe, Aiden's on our team. Yeah.
Taylor. He's on Kirsch Island. Taylor pulls over him. No good. Ziegler. Sorrentino picking him clean. Hustling on defense. Bubba, can you guys follow the game?
Well, Kyle's fucking scratching his butt. Yeah.
Cody. Good feed to Malik, who gets the finish. How about that for some good basketball?
He's too good.
I just played since last time, and I got you.
Ziegler.
Too good. I don't know, 4 games in a
Relax.
Falling away over Taylor. Missing badly. Cody around the corner over Ziegler with the finger roll scoop. Good finish.
I didn't make it through last turn.
Am I really that much in your way?
Yeah, I gotta sit down here and do the camera. Alright, Aiden's a fish on. Get out. Look at that well.
Lang tap falling away. No good. Silos clears. Lang tap. Over to Ziegler. Good pass to Lang tap. Good finish as well. Can you zoom out at all? Are you all the way zoomed out? All right, good.
You got a micro? Can I use this one?
I don't know. Probably. Ziegler talking that talk.
That's good, Will, right?
Yeah. Taylor, his 3-ball is short. Out of play.
There's gotta be a way to decrease.
Oh my God, Sergeant's home.
Oh, when did he get back? When did he get back?
Yesterday.
No way.
Yeah, last night.
That's insane. How's his arm or his shoulder?
He's still hurt, but he can't play yet, but he's like not in the sling anymore. Sorrentino, how about that for a move?
Sounds like you got a teammate.
Kieran's waiting for me.
Ziegler. Hook shot over Taylor. Sorrentino gets the board. Malik with the hook.
How's it going?
What's up, brother?
Are you still injured, weird boy?
How are you,
Yeah,
brother?
I am.
Woo!
Should have a nice solid dap again. Nobody daps you up in England. I never know exactly what to do. I never know what they're going for. Sometimes you hit with this and then
Like the soccer handshake?
Soccer handshake, the clasp, and then the let go.
Like good old fashioned.
That's horrible.
I feel like that would be
3-ball. Rims in and out.
maybe probably take one, but not in that not in Scotland.
We don't see bro.
Kirsch. Jab. Finnerty. Wanted the foul call. Lugar on the glass.
Hey, I got into new teammates. Our new teammate is
I know. I was thinking of going to 1 December, but then a bunch
Taylor sneaks a pass into Sorrentino, who finishes the lay inside. This is some gritty basketball from the Classics.
I'll definitely trip the line for
Be my little baby. Langtat, he's got Taylor on him. Pulls over Taylor. These two know each other very well. They were teammates in the last Summer Classic. Now opponents here in the winter. Lugar on the block, shoots over Kirsch. Good defense. Mikey gets the board. Mikey working inside on Sorrentino, takes the contact, and he's going to go to the line. He's going to shoot two.
Any adapters I could use here?
What, USB-C to USB?
Or is this one connected?
parts and Hibernian.
Do you need USB-C to USB?
No. USB-A to USB-C.
I have that. Or wait, no. I think I have that. Yeah, I do. I have one in my backpack. It's attached to my hard drive if you want to grab it out of the garage. It's in the garage.
Let me see if there's one here.
2 free throws, both good. For Mikey. 6-point game now. Lugar pulls a triple. High arcer in off glass.
Dang.
How about Lugar? Getting it going for the Classics.
Unless you're the 15-year-old on Sac Republic.
Finnerty works around the screen from Kirsch. Gets it over to him. Kirsch, DHO to Finnerty. Langtat dumps it down. Kirsch is open on the block. Trying to bounce it over to Langtat. Late clock situation. Mikey pulls great contest from Giacomo. Cody Taylor ran off glass. That's automatic. 33-22. This Classic squad is going to be tough to beat. So many weapons. Finnerty hits the deck. Sorrentino with another steal. Gets it over to Lugar, who finishes the lay.
How much time we got?
132 left, and there's going to be one more period. His thirds. Ziegler. Sorrentino, another steal. Now Taylor. Into the lane, slips a beautiful pass into Giacomo, who smokes the lay. Finnerty for three, knocks it home. Mikey keeping the machine running for the Goats. Cut the lead to 10. Lugar trying to step through. Gets tied up, finds a good feed into Sorrentino. Sorrentino falling down. Hit the ground hard, looked like he tripped. It looks like they're not going to call the foul. Or they said an inadvertent whistle. I don't know what we're getting here. I know, it's awful. Thanks for doing that.
Quality. Like,
it's all right.
You should buy, like, I don't know what you can buy on the market that gets you better Wi-Fi. How do you?
Well, I mean, we can't. Yeah, it's a battle. There it is. Langtat. Good close out there from Lugar. They're going back door. Taylor knocks it down. What's up?
How much movement versus?
Just keep it in shot, I guess. I don't know.
Pan up to get the ball?
No. Don't pan up to get the ball. Laterally, don't move. Langtat's three. Langtat hauls in his own board.
I feel like I'm not good at this.
Gets it over to Mikey.
No, it's
Mikey.
tough.
Lugar got the block. Mikey follows up, though. Couldn't hit. Lugar pulls a triple again. A high arcer. That one missing everything.
I like the shot. I like it. Those your shoes?
Yeah. Good eye.
Them beaties.
Lugar a real problem this winter, facts.
Right there.
Mikey over to Eric.
Right on this block.
Langtat watching the clock. Gets it over to Ziegler. 10 seconds left in the period. Finnerty.
Yeah, good D.
Lobs a pass inside to Ziegler, who takes the bump. Couldn't finish the play, though.
He's gonna miss one.
Ziegler's going to go to the free throw line and shoot two. Ziegler's first free throw is short. Sorrentino letting him hear about it. Second one from Will. That one's good. Cuts the lead down to 14. Kirsch giving a nice complimentary applause from the bench. Taylor, his three at the horn. No good, and we're going to go into the third and final period of this one with the Classics up 40-26. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Horrible. It's fine though. It's not a big deal. Just try to be careful with the clock and then just clip. You know the rest. There you go.
We'll probably edit that in like
1 minute joke.
There's been more basketball played on this court in the last 3 or 4 years than probably was played in the 10 years before we were trying to do all these things. Like that.
Should we tell them to wait? Or just...
That's crazy.
The joke,
Yeah, I could
joke's got
definitely use
it.
the resurfacing, but we'd have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Is this the mic?
Yeah, just run it for a sec. Yeah.
You got COVID though.
You got from Bridger.
Yeah, you got it! Come on! Let's go!
You're good.
Alright, fuck yeah.
Those for seconds and minutes.
Oops. I just destroyed this for no reason. Alright, am I live? Okay, good to be back with you folks at the Backyard Winter Classic. This is Kieran Swenson stepping on the mic and running the stream. Let me know if we're falling behind or getting too far ahead on the clock and or points. Okay. Alright. Third period of the Classics versus the Goats coming at you. Captains Cody Taylor and Mikey Finnerty. As Taylor goes up, strong through contact and one. Mikey Finnerty got his hands caught in the cookie jar there. Got to be a bit stronger if you're going to try and keep a powerhouse like Taylor from getting up to that block.
I need some drip like that.
Taylor, the first one is strong. First of one. Oh, let's minus that. Finnerty through the lane for two. Well done by the Goats captain. Duggar inbounds to Taylor. Taylor jabs, holds again. Through the lane. Sorrentino up 4-2. What a feed from the captain. Beat two players, drew the double, and found his player in the dunker spot for two. Ziegler dribbling down into Taylor's chest. Tough layup outside with the left, and it falls. Well done by Ziggy. Goats down by 12 here with 6:23 left in the period. Into Sorrentino. Through the lane. Wild layup is missed and tipped out by Finnerty. In the end, it's going to stay here with the Classics. You can see Taylor is drawing that second man and finding his player. So it's a 2-on-1 if the other Goats can find the right option. Sorrentino does there. That's two. Well done by Taylor, taking advantage of the double. It's being sent his way. And good finish by Sorrentino. Finnerty dribbling right to left. Pulls. Blocked by Duggar. And Taylor with the rebound. The Classics, dominant performance to start this third period. Taylor shakes. Pulls from the elbow. No good. Ziegler with the rebound as he kicks to Langtat. Langtat pulls. Wow. Triple. As he was being heckled by Hank Schaff right behind. Langtat was unaffected. And that's three for the Goats. Pull back. Taylor dribbling into Langtat's chest. Remember, they were teammates last time, and Taylor gets the better of that mismatch. 48-35 for the Goats. Can't forget that Taylor and Langtat, such an effective duo early on in the Winter Classic. Unfortunately, we did not get to see them. Sorry, the Summer Classic. Did not get to see them play together in the finals as the Classics fell to the eventual champions, the Light Show. Langtat out for that one with an ankle injury. A real case of what could have been. Taylor with the ball up top again. Ziegler through. Oh, and finishes calmly as he split the double team. That was just a bit too easy from the Goats there. Hard to contain a player like Taylor, though. Finnerty jabs into the lane. Taylor comes over for help and steals the ball. Fantastic job splitting the play there. Oh, as he gets his pocket picked by Ziegler right back. Into Finnerty. Sorrentino breaks it up. So good defensively. Taylor left wide open. Elects not to shoot. Feeds to Duggar. Duggar puts the ball on the deck. Taylor calling for it back. He finds Sorrentino instead. Duggar cuts. Taylor receives the ball at the elbow. Step back. Fading off the glass. So clean from the Classics captain. Langtat to inbound. Finnerty looking for space. Down low. Up and under. through the contact. He's going to go to the line for 2. Sorrentino hounding him, but he used that ball pressure against the Classics. Back cut, found the ball under the hoop, and now he's going to the line for 2, where he's a very good free throw shooter. Although he misses the first, I gave him the announcer's curse there. Let's see. Am I starting or stopping this clock? Looks like we're stopping. Oh, Sorrentino up. I missed that, folks. I was distracted with the screen. Let's get the clock restarted here. Good finish from Sorrentino.
At least the game translates the best.
Yeah. You're living down in San Diego?
I'm going to go with Caden's score here. Taylor pulls up. Butter. The Classics in control here going into the final stretch. Inbounds to Langtat. Looking for his own shot. Drives into the lane. Up and over Duggar. Well finished from Langtat. Long arms over the contest. Gets the Goats within 17. Over to Taylor. Since I've been here, he's been in full command of this game. Oh, wow. And if you remember, Taylor did not get that three-point shot going for much of the Summer Classic and got it done down low with that strength, but he's going to be a real weapon if he can get that three-point stroke going today. Ziegler into the paint. Taylor big and strong, giving him everything he can handle. Ziegler up and over. No good, but he follows his own miss and the finish. So difficult to get up and box out your player when he's just gone up for the shot. Ziegler takes advantage, gets to the glass for 2. Finnerty with the rebound. Up and over. No good. Finnerty gets his own. Into the lane. Sorrentino with the steal. Sorrentino, of course, the most successful Winter Classic player of all time, has 2 more wins than any other player in this competition. It's just been a monster in the Winter Classic and up there in a lot of the all-time Classic categories when it comes to the Winter Classic. That success hasn't necessarily translated to the Summer Classic as often, but really effective player, and Taylor's got to be really happy to have him on his team going into the rest of this Winter Classic. Taylor down to Duggar. Duggar, of course, a Classic rookie. Misses the layup long. Schaff lets him have it. Classic rookie, so we got to... No one's exactly sure what we're going to get from him. Always an interesting time to make your Classic debut. But this bright sunny morning, December 23rd, as good a time as any, I have to say. Lovely day for some basketball. Winter Classic, we've often struggled with weather concerns, but all sun, no wet courts.
Show it to him. Give it to him.
It's really going to be a lovely Winter Classic. As Langtat gets that garbage out of there. And pulls again. Can he get it to go? No good.
Run it back.
Sorrentino gets the rebound. Kirsch not exactly hounding him. And Sorrentino gets blocked by Ziegler down low.
Jock doing everything he can to bust up his opponent's
Looks like I fell a bit behind on the score here. We'll get the Classics back up to... Oh, got out another triple for that one. Man, if I was playing in this Classic, I'd be starting to get a little bit worried about this Classics team. Big, commanding performance out of this first game. As Langtat gets down lane and puts up a little fader. We know he can finish from that spot every time. Oops. Sorry, folks. I've been letting the clock run way too much. My guy, Caden Neal, has 49 on the clock. So I'm going to hold this at 14.9. Just know that we're actually at 49 seconds. A couple more possessions left in this one. As Duggar pulls, and he is clean. Everyone on this Classics team is firing on all cylinders tonight. This morning, pardon me. Langtat's going to fire. That one will go for him as well. Got ourselves a shootout in this one late, folks. Ball out to Taylor. He pulls. That one is short this time. Ziegler with the rebound. Not a lot of defense being played, as you might expect this late in the game. Ziegler's going to hold that one in. Doesn't quite go out of bounds. He wants to pull. Duggar in his face. Then he leaves him. So, all right. So we fall.
Stat stuffer, not a real player.
And let's get the clock restarted. Duggar's pulling again. That one almost went. Taylor up. Misses the easy layup. All right, and this one is going to end for us 68-45. Classics win early in this one, going to 1-0. Goats go to 0-1. Remember, this Classic, only 2 games in the regular season before seeding happens for the playoffs. Don't go anywhere, folks. We got an exciting matchup between the Downpour and the reigning Winter Classic champion Rooks coming up next with you. We'll be right back.
Yes, sir, dude. Beautiful dog. My dog, Stosh. He's very chill. Bernedoodle. So Bernie's hot dog and a poodle.
I always wanted a Bernese.
Oh, hey, right, Nick, have you been doing this? I feel like this is... Where's the mute button?
No idea.
Wime.
Like, personality-wise.
Hey, Wime. All right. Oh, Sam.
So I just thought I'd walk him over and say,
This is the new mute button, the mute strand mic button.
That doesn't really work for some reason. So just do it from like that thing right there. See that
Okay, I
little-
just moved to 0.
or you just hit that little speaker button. See that?
Where's my... Oh, I'm up here, Is this to the side?
There you
Oh,
go.
it's to the side. It's not over. Okay.
So hit that little speaker. See that speaker
Yeah.
button?
All right, we're back with you before this Rooks downpour matchup. Let me change that in my stream board so I know who I'm adding points to. Dylan says he wants more of a... Here, wait, Sam, real quick, before we get started, how do I change this stuff?
Like the names there?
Yeah.
Just type in, click that, like double highlight, so the goats, double click.
Okay. Oh, you just type it in there. Okay, lovely.
And then you hit enter.
Thank you. So that's going to be left side we want. Downpour probably. Yeah, right side we want. Rooks. Okay.
The Rooks are 0-1.
Okay. Commissioner Sam Wall helped me get the stream deck set up. Got a complicated little setup here, but... And the Downpour are, I believe, still 0-0. All right. Announcers, sorry. The referees letting them know that to play clean, but also that they're going to let them play a little bit this time, which I like. Always like some good physical defense. So we should have a good one for you here, folks. We got Captain Will Wyman, my good friend, about to inbound the ball for this Downpour side, playing their first game together this Classic. Morrison on him. We got, of course, Wyman's good friend, Nick Jacoby, making his Classic debut. Nick all the way up from Long Beach to play in this Classic. We're getting players from all parts. Nick Jacoby, a lot of intrigue there. No, a very talented athlete, from what we've heard from Will Wyman, but not a lot of people have seen him play before. Played with him one time at the Arc. He's certainly a hooper. What can he bring in this Taylor outdoor backyard as we get going here? Siegler stepping in. Pulls, no good. Siegler we've seen one time, I believe, in a Winter Classic before. This Downpour starting lineup, very well-rounded. A lot of players who can shoot, handle the ball, and get their own bucket. Morrison out to Enriquez. Pump fakes into the lane, gets stuck in that corner, finds Morrison. Morrison out to Tilmatine, needs to pull here, finds one up and over, and that one is up and over the backboard, out of bounds. It's going to be Downpour ball. Morrison was a menacing presence for the Sharks last Summer Classic. Out to Jacoby with his first shot, and that one is no good. Hopefully he can find his range in this Taylor outdoor backyard. Enriquez pulls, no good. Siegler with the rebound. Siegler pulls. They're leaving him open. That's no good. And Jacoby up and in. Getting his first buckets through contact here. Downpour up 2 early. Ryan Tilmatine rocking the Tristan Thompson jersey. From way back into the lane. Up, and Siegler erases that one from behind. Out to Wyman. Ooh, and that one was a wild pass up and over Jacoby. He saw the cutter, but this outdoor court is small. Remember that. Not a lot of room for those up and over passes on the cuts. Enriquez inbound here. I'm going to let the clock stop for a second here. Looks like we got a little bit ahead. Time with Morrison through the lane and finishes. We saw it so many times last Classic. Morrison getting that powerful dribble through to the side and finishing with the left hand. Siegler into Tilmatine, through the lane, couple pivots, up and blocked by Tilmatine. Fantastic defense, staying on his feet, staying tall, not fouling, and eventually tipping that ball out. Tilmatine, a fantastic defender. Tough matchup to go through if you're a Siegler. Great cut from Tilmatine, under doubled, couple pumps, and eventually does get fouled. Siegler almost returned the favor with the block, but a judge to have fouled Tilmatine going over his back to get to that ball. So Tilmatine will go to the line for 2 here. 2-2 Downpour Rooks. Our 2 referees here are Giacomo Sorrentino running back referee and Will Ziegler refereeing under the basket. He was the one who made that call there. And Tilmatine gets them both. Jacoby to inbound to Wyman. Back around Wyman. Powerful dribbles into the lane, into his good friend Enriquez. And looks like Adonis seen him out there. Wyman got a little bit out of control trying to find that spot on the baseline. We know he loves to get to that right hook or dribble and get up and under on the other side of the basket, but Enriquez just didn't let him get to his spot there. Wyman with the steal to Jacoby. Jacoby pulls. That one is long. Siegler gathers. Down low to Wyman. No look pass to Jacoby. He gathers eventually. Getting hounded by Joe Morrison in the corner. And he sees him out of bounds. Joe Morrison, just such a big presence. And Jacoby unable to find a way out in that corner. Down low to Morrison. Tries the no look. And a little bit wild, but it was tipped off Jacoby, so it's going to come back to the Rooks here. This court is so small, those passes often look pretty, but tough to find a man on those cuts. Tilmatine there. Ooh, through the lane, he usually gets that one. Siegler out, dribbling, taking his time. Enriquez with the hand in his face, but does not stay with him on the drive, and that's just much too easy for Siegler. Enriquez seemed more concerned about making sure his hand was up for the video than making sure he got it all in his face on the drive. And apologize, we're going to have to adjust these clocks. I completely forgot to keep up with the clock here. There's 4:27 on the game clock, so don't mind the clock on the stream board. Siegler pumping. And he pulls into Tilmatine's eye. That's 3 for the Downpour. Downpour up 7-4. Morrison down low into Wyman. Enriquez wide open, elects not to shoot, and pass stolen by Siegler. Excuse me, Mo, I'll try and reset the clock here.
Hey, get in the game, buddy.
I don't see subtract seconds. All right, just bear with me, folks. We're a little behind on the clock, but I'm going to let it run the next stoppage to get it on track. Morrison up through, no good. Wyman with the rebound. Wyman elects not to pull. Back to Wyman. And then he does. No good. That one's long into Tilmatine's hands. Ryan driving through everyone up and under, and that was just far too easy. Went past multiple Downpour defenders to get to the other side of that basket. 9-6. Downpour still up. Finds Jacoby to Siegler. This Downpour team moving the ball well. Siegler looking to take on that matchup. Gets doubled. Out to Jacoby. Pulls. No good. And Morrison gathers the rebound. Taking his time. Ooh. Loses the handle, but finds Enriquez. Enriquez into the lane. Jacoby guarded well. Tilmatine pulls. That high arcing triple is good. 12 we are all tied up at 9. Ryan Tilmatine, one of the most distinctive jump shots in this classic. Wyman comes across, down to Jacoby, back to Wyman. He pulls that midi. It's a good shot for him, but looked like he just rusted a little bit there. One that he'll often get. Tilmatine taking his time. Ooh, Siegler up at his face, and he gets a well done. Into Wyman, again on that mid-range. No good, and Jacoby on the follow again. They can't keep him off the boards. And the Rooks are going to call timeout to talk it over. Need to sort out that defensive rebounding situation. You can't be giving up easy buckets like that, especially to the rookie. Okay, we're going to let the clock run just a little bit here. The official time held by our stat keeper, Sam Alt, is 1:54. So we're going to let the clock run all the way down there in this first period. So far, we've seen no substitutions for these sides. Hank Schaff, the substitute for Will Wyman's Downpour. And I'm not sure who the substitute is for the Rooks. They might be without one. Dylan says, would love to hear a more Grant Napier-like approach to this commentating. To be honest, I could not pick Grant Napier out of a lineup. So you might have to give me a little more information, Dylan. I apologize. Okay, we're closing in on that 156 mark as the ball's going to be inbounded here. Morrison's going to have it up top. Joe Morrison, very effective in last Classic. Perhaps dropped a little lower than he should have to that Sharks team. All right, as we get going, Enriquez into Hank Schaff, drops his shoulder low. Wow, and that one's going to stay. Calls for a potential offensive foul. Enriquez really lowered his shoulder into that one, but it's going to stay with the Rooks here. Morrison, ball stolen by Wyman, gets and out to Schaff. Schaff getting his first minutes this Classic. And he's going right into Enriquez, and Enriquez steals it. Oh, but he can't keep it in. Schaff already talking, no surprise. As Schaff finally makes his way back into the play, finds the ball again immediately. Moving, Wyman out to Siegler. Gets to really get going in this game, but he goes right by Enriquez, and that should be a 2 easy ones. Really exploiting Enriquez's lack of mobility on the defensive end here. Into Tilmatine. Jabs, but Siegler right with him. He goes back again into his chest, out to Enriquez. Decides not to shoot. Morrison calls for it. Back to Enriquez. Now he's open. Pulls. No good. And Wyman gathers the rebound. Good box out there to keep Morrison off the glass. Wyman thinks about it. Pulls. Way long. Almost gets it on the bank. And Enriquez finds that one well. Well seen by him. Enriquez pulls the elbow jumper. No good. That's a good shot for him. Siegler's taking his time, looking for the screen by Schaff. Schaff rolls. Nothing there. Siegler pulls. Tough shot. That's long, especially over a lengthy man like Ryan Tilmatine. That one is out of bounds eventually. Off Joe Morrison, and there's 16.8 on the clock. The downpour should be able to hold for this last shot. Just a question of who they want to take that shot. Morrison trying to make it difficult on Wyman. Pokes the ball out. That one is right into the crowd. Almost hit father of Will Wyman, Mike Wyman. And we have 9.9 remaining. Ball inbounds to Wyman. Out to Siegler. Keeping his eye on the clock. Screen set for him. Can he get a shot off? He does. Well contested by Tilmatine. Almost goes. But we will go into the period. Still 13-9 for the downpour. Low scoring game in contrast to that shootout between the Classics and the Goats. We'll be back after this brief break, folks. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we are back here, folks. Already missed a basket. Let's get the clock running here. Hank pulls, no good. Morrison with the rebound. All right, back for some second quarter action here. Sorry, second, third. You know, the classic always run in thirds. Tilmatine with a nasty crossover into the contact. Can't finish. But that's going to be continuation. Tilmatine's going to line for two. Tilmatine absolutely lost his man with that crossover. Went right into the help defense of Hank Schaff. And hard foul will send him to the line. That one rattles in and out, much to Tilmatine's dismay. And the second one goes for him there, keeping the Rooks within one. Out to Jacoby, taking his time, finds Siegler. Siegler into the lane. Ooh, and Tilmatine game just enough to put him off that block there. Downpour seeing their first minutes without captain Will Wyman. Let's see how this lineup works for them. Morrison right into the paint. Through the contact, can't finish. Morrison seems quite capable of getting to his spots, but finishing has been a problem for him early. First free throw is short. If I remember correctly, he had a decent clip from the line last classic. Let's see if we can get the second one here. Second one is no good as well as Jacoby gathers the rebound. Out to Siegler. Schaff looks for it. They don't find him. Jacoby, no hesitation, pulls. No good. And that one's out of bounds. Looks like it's going to stay with the Downpour. Jacoby inbounds. Siegler pulls. Short. Gets nothing and goes straight out of bounds. That one is going to come back up to Enriquez to be inbounded for Black here. Inbounds to Tilmatine. To Morrison. Patient offense here. Tilmatine cuts under, gets to his spot, couple pump fakes, and up and under from the Rooks captain. Once he gets down there, he's so strong, so patient, almost always finds the finish. Jacoby to inbound, finds Schaff. Oh, Schaff doesn't gather there. A little bit frantic basketball here, tied up in the corner. And disagreement between the refs on what the call is here. Some physical basketball early in this morning classic game. Looks like it will indeed stay with the Downpour. So that's going to be a jump ball and stay with the Downpour as they had possession. Let's see if we can switch that possession.
Hello, man. How we doing?
Doing good. Good to see you, Kat. All right, inbound for the Downpour. Jacoby pulls, and that one's going to rattle home for his first triple of the evening. If Jacoby can get that shot going, he's going to be a really dangerous player for this Downpour team. Enriquez slow stepping into the lane, and he picked up that last foot. He is incredulous, and they called him for that travel, but I think that's the right call from Ziegler down low. Looks like he picked up that foot just before he passed. Unfortunately, this is not the NBA. We do call traveling in the Taylor outdoor court as Wyman buries for two. And looks like I missed 1 point, and the Downpour. It's 19-14 for the Downpour over the Rooks in the second period. Down low to Morrison. Up, no good. Well defended by Jacoby. Jacoby finds it again, pulls quickly. That one looks long. It is. Shank tips out. Oh, and Jacoby throws right off Enriquez. Don't know what Enriquez ever did to deserve that. I'm not looking for it. Tilmatine into the lane, through Will Wyman. No good. Tilmatine got to his spot, but Wyman put him off just enough. Jacoby with the ball. Out to Wyman. Got a few players sporting headbands this game. 4 out of 6 headbands on the court right now. We love to see it. Wyman pulls. Schaff getting no good. Gets nothing but Jacoby again. His third follow of the day. They cannot keep him off the offensive boards. I'll say it again. Nick Jacoby, very effective in his first start here for this Downpour team. Will Wyman against Tilmatine. Tilmatine gets down low. Couple fakes. And that one won't go either. Getting to his spots, but can't quite find the finish off that backboard early. Jacoby taking his time. Down to his right hand. Jump stop to Wyman. Pulls. Good from the downpour captain. That's 3 to put the downpour up 10, and the Rooks want a timeout. Downpour up 10 early in this morning matchup between the downpour and the Rooks. Let's not forget that this is a rematch of last year's Winter Classic final, one which the Rooks won handily in the end. That downpour team featured the dynamic duo of Bridger Costello and Will Wyman. But the Rooks, the eventual champions, were a very physical side with Sorrentino, Mundy, and Tilmatine, and were able to pull out that win handily in the end by double digits. Costello, of course, for everyone missing him at home, is out of this game, very unfortunately, in health and safety protocols. So a late replacement for him is Adiz Kalkin, who is coming in as the new captain for the Foul. Very unfortunate to miss Costello, such a fixture in this classic. Sorry, the Winter and Summer Classics. Looks like we'll be coming back here in just a moment. Have a few new faces in the building. Kalis Dawn making his way in before that 11-15 matchup. Dawn we haven't seen in a few minutes on this court. He's been out for the past few classics, so exciting to see what he's been working on in his time away from the court. Dawn just finished up a master's at Imperial College London, as the Rooks inbound and the ball stolen there. Siegler down to his left hand, out to Wyman. One pump fake, a little wild with the dribble. Morrison can't get it. Jacoby up through the lane. Wyman loved it, but it was no good. Good take from Jacoby, though. Love the confidence with which that man is playing so far out here. Tilmatine up through the contact, and that one is staying on the ground. Tilmatine doesn't like the call, but Ziegler firm in his decision. That one's staying on the ground. Rooks will inbound up top. Tilmatine into Siegler's chest. Enriquez left wide open, pulls, and that's a mistake right there. Do not want to let him get going. Pulls 3 back. Jacoby. Can he take advantage of that matchup? Steps back, no good. You know, you'd like to see him potentially go into that Enriquez matchup as one of the weaker defenders on this Rooks team, especially with how effective he's been so far. Siegler to Wyman. Pulls. Long, but he gets the bank. We know Will Wyman and that bank are good friends, and gives him a gift before this holiday season. Enriquez pulls again, and that one is no good. Siegler. Defense wanted to carry, but he's pull. And that is another triple for the downpour. Both teams lacking a little bit in defensive intensity early in the second period. A lot of open threes being given away as Morrison working against all 3 downpour defenders down low. And that one is a little bit of confusion there. But looks like it was indeed a tipped ball. Inadvertent whistle from the referee down low. Wyman to Jacoby, who pulls. No good. Tilmatine gathers. He's going to stop his dribble there, looking for help. Finds Enriquez. Back to Tilmatine. Down into the lane, strong. Tied up again by Jacoby, and that one's going to be a jump ball. Jacoby helping low off of that matchup from Enriquez and able to get his hands in the cookie jar and tie that ball up. It's going to stay with black here. My possession arrow is not correct, folks. All right. Tilmatine through the Enriquez screen, but Siegler fights through it well. Back to Enriquez. Down low. Up and over Wyman. Good find from Tilmatine. Enriquez set the screen, then popped out, found some open space, and exploited it. Will dribbling to that left hand. Can he get there? And he does. Rooks gave him an open runway down there, and Wyman made no mistake. Enriquez to inbound to Morrison. Strong, up with that right hand, and he can't get it again. Been a frustrating night from down low for Joe Morrison so far. Siegler to pull. No good, but he gets his own rebound. Again, no good. Again, he gets his own rebound. This Rooks team is not engaged at all on the defensive glass and got away with one there as Siegler missed a couple. Tilmatine through the lane, no good. And Tilmatine, hands on his knees. He's frustrated here. Siegler into the lane. Ooh. Stopped his pivot foot late, got Morrison in the air, and was able to come back up and over that right hand for the hook. Silky from Siegler in the second period. Tilmatine taking his time, finds Morrison. Morrison through the Enriquez screen, a couple down low. Tilmatine again under that left hand. Jacoby, hard foul. Tilmatine got him up and went up and through the contact. And you can tell he's hurting early. A few hard fouls on Tilmatine as he's been getting down to that block over and over again. Gets rewarded for it on this one with 2 trips to the line. And a tough outing for the Rooks and their captain so far, as they are down 17 and at the risk of going to 0-2 in the regular season standings. Tilmatine does get the first. Second one is good as well. Tilmatine, one of the best free throw shooting players in this crop of classic players, and he shows it again there. Into Jacoby, who pulls the free throw line jumper. It looks like a bit of confusion from the Rooks defense there, and they handed Jacoby a wide open jumper. This Rooks team so good defensively in the last Winter Classic, as we just talked about, struggling early against this downpour side, as Morrison does pull 2 back right there. Rooks definitely going to need to make some adjustments in this talk after we have this last bucket. Wyman pulls, elects not to see out the rest of the clock. Jacoby's going to get the ball again. Wyman pulls again. Tilmatine's going to get the rebound. Should get the last shot of the period. Well defended by Siegler. Almost no chance there on Tilmatine's final shot. So we will go into the period 36-21. Rooks lead the downpour. We'll be right back, folks, for some more third period action.
How do you like this job? What? Yeah, it's boring.
All right, we're coming back here for the final period in this Downpour Rooks matchup. Rooks have 15 points to make up. Let's see what Captain Ryan Tilmatine changed over the break to try and pull those points back. And let's see if we can add back up to 8 minutes here. Hank Schaff to inbound. Haven't seen a lot of Schaff this morning. Of course, always an exciting and fun player to watch as we get started in this third period. Wyman into the lane, into Morrison. Hook shot is no good. And that one almost takes out the stream, but I got it. Don't worry, folks. I'm on it. And that one's going to be Rook's ball, much to Captain Wyman's dismay. Enriquez to inbound. Tilmatine to Morrison.
Joe, you said you didn't want to play against Hank?
Morrison into the lane.
That would have been so good.
Up. And that one finally falls for Morrison to pull the Rooks within 13. If Morrison could start getting that shot going, that would go a long way to getting the Rooks back in this ball game. As Wyman pulls, no good there in the midi. Tilmatine rebounds. Morrison taking his time. Couple jabs into the lane. Strong through a lot of contact, well over the backboard, but he was fouled there. Ziegler's going to call that one again on the ground. Tilmatine does not like the lack of continuation call there. Looks like the foul call was on the step through by Morrison before he moved into the active shooting. I think that might be the correct call from the referee there. Morrison again with the ball, again going at Wyman, and that one he gets to the block nicely and finishes. Morrison's such a menace when he gets to that move down low. Siegler into Enriquez. Wyman. Triple. Cannot get the roll. Schaff battling down low. Tipped by 2 players, and that one's going to stay. Enriquez had to go over Schaff to tip that out to avoid Schaff going up for the putback. Into Siegler there. Half clearing out. No good from Siegler. Downpour need to get some more efficient offense going here. Morrison wide open, elects not to go down low. Waits for Wyman. Goes through him. Wyman with some interesting defensive tactics, and it works. Morrison was put off. Schaff to clear. And looks like he traveled there. Disappointing from Schaff with that one. We're going to inbound here with Tilmatine. Morrison again on the block. Siegler bringing the early double. I like that. Now Morrison. No good. Wyman taking his time. Into Schaff. Tilmatine hounding him. And that one will be a reaching call. Well held by Hank Schaff. Schaff will inbound here to Wyman. Wyman commanding traffic. Vocally, the Downpour captain into Siegler. Steps through. Well done by Siegler. Took his time. Enriquez stayed low, so he went up and over that contest to finish. Downpour up 13. Into Morrison. Ooh, and he lost that one out of bounds. The frustration continues for Joe Morrison in this third period. So effective at getting to his spots, but missing that final bit of quality to put the ball in the back of the net. That's a soccer term right there. And Siegler will get the bank there to put the Downpour up 2 more. 40-25 for the Downpour here with 4 to go. Looks like the Rooks were potentially making a run, but the Downpour have reestablished their lead here. And Wyman just reaches right over and fouls there. Did not want to have to deal with Morrison going up through the contact again. Again into Morrison. This time they bring the full double. Tilmatine is wide open for the pull. No good. Fighting down low. Schaff goes up and over Enriquez. Siegler pulls. And that's 3 more for the Downpour. Downpour up 18. Bridger says, Downpour so fun this year. Indeed. As they have an 18-point lead. Oh, Siegler comes over for the help. Enrique was going right into Schaff's chest. Siegler through the lane. What a pretty layup that was. Morrison could not keep up with Siegler there. Tilmatine. And that's a bit too easy for him. Wyman to Schaff. Oh, immediate bucket from Schaff. Uses the glass nicely, just like any old head would. It's the first we've seen of the Rook's fourth man coming out playing in pajama pants. I do not know who that is. Someone will. Into Siegler. Pulls. Again, good from Henry Siegler. He's getting hot in this third period. No. Into Tilmatine. Sorry. Morrison. Again into Wyman's chest. Erased by Siegler on the help. But Tilmatine came right in to clean that one up. Fantastic help defense. Siegler has been excellent tonight, both offensively and defensively. Helping at the right moments with Wyman on that Joe Morrison matchup. And on offense, just a flamethrower from deep in this third period. Really impressive game from him. He's putting his mark on this one early. Into Morrison. Morrison, again, finding that Rook's third man. No good from him. Morrison. And that one a bit errant from him to Tilmatine. It just hasn't come together for this Rooks team so far this Classic. A lot of talent out there, a lot of good players, a lot of physicality, but something missing for them so far this Classic. As Jacoby gets that one up, Schaff fighting for the rebound. Morrison gathers. Finds Tilmatine down low. He gets to his spot. No good from Tilmatine and out of bounds. And that one looks like it's going to be staying here for the Rooks. Again, Tilmatine. Stolen by Siegler. Can he get another triple? No, sir. Gathered by Tilmatine. Oh, well blocked by Jacoby. Schaff pulls. It's about that time of the night where Schaff's going to be pulling those every time. Jacoby into the lane. Nice little floater. No good. Rebounded by Joe Morrison as this clock is got a minute left on the clock here. Downpour up 18. Looking to go to 1-0 in their first Classic game of the day. Rooks on track to go 0-2. That's going to put them low in the seedings going into the playoff matchups. Luckily for them, no teams will be eliminated before the playoffs in the Winter Classic. So they'll get their chance to redeem themselves in the playoffs. Definitely some things that need to change for the Rooks. So hopefully they're able to make some adjustments and we're able to see the best that we know we can see out of this defending champion Rooks side. As the downpour put two more. Morrison up again and still cannot find the glass correctly. He's not been getting the bounces tonight as Schaff gets into the lane. Crowd loves that, and he finishes through contact. Wow. Does the Superman celebration after that one.
Someone got that on camera, please.
All right. Schaff turning the end of this one into the Schaff zone. Sporting that Summer Classic Championship shirt, as that will do it for us in this one. 52-32. Fantastic start to their Classic for the downpour, and another frustrating loss for the Rooks in this one. Coming up next, we have... I actually do not know who we have. If anybody wants to comment who we have, let me know. I know Ian Smith is playing. I know we got Kayla Stawn playing. I know it's going to be an exciting matchup. Perhaps we'll get some post-game interviews in a second here. But we'll let the players warm up, and we'll be back with you all in about 5 to 10 minutes.
All right, folks. Welcome back. Jalen Rosario still has his admin status on the YouTube. Great win by the Downpour to beat the short-handed, short-staffed Rooks. Good performances all around. Now we got the Light Show against the Classic. Should be a high-powered matchup. I don't know where they're at. Oh, they're right there. Yep. What? Can he not do it? Who? Then I think Bryce said he could play maybe. Aiden, talk to Aiden because Aiden will talk to him. Let's go, Donda. Oh wait, sorry. Can you pull him to the chair? This is the best booth we've ever had. There you go, Cobb.
Let me squeeze through. This is insane. What's up with the wiring?
Oh, I'll move it.
You all good?
What's up with the wire? Come on, Sarge.
So what are we next game?
Yeah, I think so.
That's all funny.
Flip a coin.
All right, folks, we're about to get underway here with the Light Show starting out. So possession error will go to the Classics. My name is Will Wyman. We're joined by Kieran Swenson as the analyst. Nick Jacoby on the camera might be chiming in as well. Ian gets it over to Alt. Sam spins over Cody. Couldn't hit. Giacomo hauls in the board.
Ow, motherfucker.
Cody's 3.
Sorry, folks. No, my finger caught something.
No good. Good dish from Alt. Kai Taylor's in the building now. Alt steps back. Tough Jimbo. Can't hit. Giacomo rips the rebound away from Cody. Lugar pulls a triple. High arcer. Too strong. Dylan is mad wash, about to have no impact in any Classic. Alt takes a big bump. He's going to go to the line.
Rosario, you're choosing an interesting time to let him have it, given that we lost Arsenic early to injury here.
Dylan's going to be out with an injury, so that's actually in really poor taste, Jalen. Let Ian Thunder Pumpkin Smith. I don't know what the pumpkin stuff is with Ian, but the Downpour, or pardon me, the Light Show get on the board first.
Yeah, what are you?
What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Alt makes it 2 for 2 from the stripe.
Good to see you, bro.
You just get back last night?
Yes, sir. 10 and 11.
Lugar. What a dish to Sorrentino. Alt on the weak side with the contact. No whistle.
Here, Kai, you got anything?
Holy moly.
Are you announcing right now?
Yeah.
Give it to him.
Yeah, we'll pull some Kai Taylor insight at the next break.
That was crazy, dude. That was actually insane. There we go. Jock's going to go to line, shoot 1. Free throw rims out. Lugar on the offensive glass. Tries to hook a pass into Cody. Easy buckets for the Classics.
That looked like handball down there. No dribbles, just passing the ball over some players.
Yep.
Up and into the rim, nice and easy.
Kishaba. Over to Alt. Alt's got Lugar on him. Alt steps back over Lugar. Lengthy contest. Bradley on the offensive glass. Couldn't corral it.
Alt trying to get into that favored corner, and you saw Lugar really disrupted that shot there.
Great defense. He's got a sneaky wingspan. Now it's Cody. Ian on him. Bradley's bringing some help. Cody steps beyond the arc. Laces that one. I think the Classics are going to be tough to stop.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a very unpopular take, but it's true. Ian, high off glass. Lugar with some gadget arms reaching in for that one. Pulls another triple. Oh my goodness, Lugar!
Well, the thing is, any team captained by a Taylor is going to be dangerous automatically.
true.
You can put 2 other zombies out on the court, and they're going to be dangerous. So the stuff that you're seeing early from Sorrentino and Lugar is just bonus.
Cody all over. Giacomo rips it away from Alt. Taylor working on Sam. Tried to scoop it up and in, lost the ball a little bit there.
This matchup between Sorrentino and Smith, matchup of 2 reigning Winter Classic champions, played on the same team, of course, but now going head-to-head here.
Very talented players. Sorrentino hits the deck hard. Let's hear some of that UC Davis commentary. Oh my gosh.
What?
What up, Brandon? How we doing? Sorrentino gets the first one to fall.
Was it Sorrentino and Ian going at it in that crazy Summer Classic matchup?
It might have been. I don't quite remember. Alt around the screen from Smith. Sam steps back, gets it over to Smith. Now it's Kishaba. Kishaba trying to get to Sorrentino. Good option as Ian Smith gets free. No whistle.
This matchup, of course, a rematch of the Summer Classic final, which the Light Show took over the Classics to get their first championship.
Taylor falling back. That's nasty.
Wow. Such a difficult shot. Never got his feet set. High over the contest. Still finishes. That's talent right there.
Kishaba. Sorrentino goes flying.
What is happening early between those two? Both incredulous at the other.
Sorrentino lines up a 3-ball, leaves it short. Taylor, big on the offensive glass, easy lay. That's going to be difficult to stop for sure.
Yeah, I think that's something you're going to have to figure out. Do you put a second player on him? If so, who are you taking a man off of? But keeping him off the offensive glass is necessary.
All off the screen.
And we saw in the Summer Classic that even when his shot is not falling, as it is so far this morning, Cody can be so dangerous, just bullying players down low on the offensive glass.
Absolutely. Now Taylor's isolated with Alt into the lane. Couldn't get the touch, but tipped it back out to Lugar, whose high arcing 3 misses everything. Alt tries to clear. Taylor navigating the screen from Kishaba. Brad jabs, hands off. Alt pulls the 3 on the move, back rims it. Kishaba on the offensive glass, but Sorrentino comes away with it. Gets it down to Lugar, back up Sorrentino. Through the lane, Smith tried to take a charge.
It certainly seemed like Smith had his feet set nice and early there, but didn't look like he fully got in front of Sorrentino. It looks like Sorrentino was able to step far enough out of the way of that drive to avoid getting the charging call against him.
We're going to get a timeout for the Light Show here. And now's a great opportunity to talk to Kai Taylor.
All right, we have 2-time Summer Classic and 1-time, I want to say, Winter Classic champion, Kai Taylor in the building. Good to have you back. First question, bummer not to see you out there today. Cody Taylor, your younger brother, taking over the franchise again. How do you feel about the Classics franchise being in his hands for this one?
I feel like the Classics are in great hands with Cody. You know, he's always been good at the game of basketball, almost as good as myself. Just kidding. Cody's unparalleled out here. This man is leading the Classic as well as the entire tournament. So, you know, in great hands.
Oh, and that's all we got for you. Coming back to the second period action. Thank you, Kai Taylor.
Cody's 3 ball's no good. Taylor working past Alt. Double comes. Taylor up and good. Just would not be denied. Muscled his way through en route to another lay.
Dominating this championship rematch so far.
It's not a terrible amount of like finesse moves or anything like that. It's just working really hard to get to his spot and just being poised when he gets there. As Alt goes downhill, gets a nice lefty lay on the strong side. It's the light show up to 4. Taylor falling away, no good. Kishaba.
So interesting watching Kishaba and Alt playing on the team together here. Definitely had some heated matchups playing on opposing teams in the past. So
Absolutely.
we'll see how their chemistry meshes together here.
It's always a great matchup between those two as Alt muscles his way in, finishes his own dinner.
Cleaned his whole plate there. Didn't leave anything for anyone else.
Taylor jabs. Skip past to Lugar.
How are these teams assembled?
We just made him, try to make him fair. Cody, long stepping through the lane for 2. The whole conversation was if Cody's teammates were going to be, if we were trying to make him like, if Cody's off the court, the team probably would not be able to win very much. So, kind of had to do that. You see it now. Alt working past Malik. Alt gets some runway. Too much on the lay. Unfortunate miss as Kalis tips it out of bounds. Don getting active on the defensive end. He's back and playing after a short hiatus from the Backyard Classic. Taylor's 3 ball. Short. Ayush on the glass. Don dives on it. Kishaba. Up top to Kalis. Kalis is mid-range. A little bit short.
One fell a bit rushed from him. He can hit a few.
He sure can.
When he's in the arc by himself, but different with the pace of the Backyard Summer Classic.
High archer from Lugar. It's a feed to Cody Taylor.
And the game of basketball just looks much, much too easy for him out here.
His heat map is just the right block. It's just bright red on the right block. Alt, step back, triple. Couldn't get it. Follows his own shot again, though. Alt couldn't find the right angle off the glass. Cody's got Kalis on an island. That's just going to be tough for him. Taylor behind the back in off glass. That's just unstoppable.
Yeah, he's just a well-rounded basketball player. I don't know what else to say.
Bradley, Alt around the screen, works past Ayush, draws the foul. Alt's going to go to the line and shoot a pair.
Yeah, always a mistake as a defender when you have your hand up on that shoulder. You're just giving away free throws because as soon as the player does any sort of rip through, automatically going to the line for 2.
You know what's happening. Randy says, "Hit him with the celly." You know I will. When I make it my next shot, Randy, I'll give you one.
What is the LA?
It's the John Wall.
Amazing.
Alt couldn't hit. Taylor gets the board. Up top to Malik. Over to Taylor. Cutting Malik. Good feed from Taylor. Couldn't finish. Great rebound from Kishaba. Whips it inside to Kalis. Kalis' layup is good.
Unconventional layup for him from Kalis Don.
It looked uncomfortable.
Yeah, but 2 points nonetheless.
Absolutely. Taylor. Malik sets one. Alt trying to get handsy. Out of play. Cody, step back 3. No good. Lugar. Tipping won't count. Waved off. And that's going to take us into the first break here with the Classics up 27-8. We'll be right back with more action in this one. Yeah, you're good. All right, we're back for more action in this second period.
Yeah. No, definitely. I think I would have been so lonely being
Smith
First time.
over to
I
Alt.
think I would have been super lonely being
Alt steps
Yeah.
back for three and
Just like
rims
any
it
other
home.
like-
Good to see
I know
for
it's
Sam
everyone
Alt to get that first one
We didn't know,
down.
like, a couple people.
More surely
But
to come.
I'm probably not going to come home until September after that.
Yeah, he's coming back for the Summer Classic. He doesn't know it yet. Cody, over to Giacomo. Giacomo gets downhill. Alt erases that shot.
But it's the summer
Smith,
dissertation.
naked from range. Couldn't rim it home. Alt, active hands. Keeps the possession alive for the light show.
Wait, so classics? Are they still called the classics?
Yeah.
Oh, tough ice.
So 27-11 remains the score. About 6:50 left. Alt pulls a triple. High archer. A little bit long. Ian Smith on the offensive glass. Ayush active hands on defense. Gets the steal, and Kalis came steamrolling through Cody.
Taylor didn't look too happy with that one. Kalis a wrecking ball
Yeah,
out here.
he's unfamiliar with Kalis' game.
Yeah.
Kalis will just hip check the entire time.
Yeah. Though I never quite figured out the subtle differences between the loud contact in soccer and basketball, much
Yeah.
to his and his opponent's dismay.
Alt tries to force the contact. Smith couldn't handle it. I'm dead. Sorrentino, jab, spins around Don. Sorrentino up with contact.
Oh, sorry. Jesus.
I thought you were trying to pull my hair.
No, it's tags out.
And every time a light show player looks like they're gonna have an easy rebound. Just long paw, Cody Taylor coming right over, tipping it back to himself for two more.
Absolutely.
Got to be so frustrating.
Forgot to give the Classics 2 points. Alt working hard. Cody Taylor is just glued to him.
Wow. Impressive performance from him here.
So it's Don to check in as the trigger man. Smith getting grabbed by Sorrentino. Alt around the screen, tries to get free again, pulls. Kalis fighting on the offensive glass. Ian and Sorrentino might have gotten the block there.
You can tell that Alt has been really bothered by the length of this Classics team early. Lugar disrupting a couple of his shots, and of course Taylor coming in there and disrupting that nice, clean shooting form we've seen from Alt as Yush gets two down low.
Good cut there by Ayush. Yeah, the length of the Classics, an underrated part of this roster. Lugar, long arms, Cody, of course, and then Ayush. Good verticality as well.
Yeah.
Taylor, tough shot falling away off the heel. Alt stepping back over Taylor and off glass. Doesn't matter how you get him, just nice to see it go through the hoop. Got Sorrentino with the ball here, pulls a triple, rims out. You just got to wonder, we know how the officials like to call it out here, and Sorrentino's really playing to that strength. As Kalis gives a nice return pass to Ian, who thought he got hit. And they're going to call the foul on the shot as Ian gets the line to complete the three-point play.
Textbook pass and cut basketball from there.
See, that's the soccer in him. Ian and Kalis, once soccer teammates, that's how you draw it up. Kalis nearly got the rebound. Ayush, wide open from three-point land. You betcha. So many weapons on the Classics team, you know?
Yeah.
Even guys that you might not look to get buckets all the time, like Ayush, he's a player that can knock down a wide-open triple like that. He once led the Summer Classic in three-point percentage a few years ago. So
when you have a player like Cody Taylor down on the low block, so much more freedom to put those shots up. I mean, a 25% shot, if you're getting half those offensive rebounds back,
absolutely,
it's a good shot. And you can tell Taylor instills that kind of confidence in his supporting cast. They know they can get their shots up, and he'll pull some of those down and get it right back to him.
Alt in a tough spot here. Comes around the screen from Ian. Sorrentino hands on him. Alt falling away with the contact. No good. Taylor tips the rebound into the hands of Lugar. Sorrentino steps back for three. Leaves it short. Alt gets the board. Let's go, Squedge. Keep shooting it. Kishaba through contact. No whistle. That one might have been a foul.
Yeah, could have been.
Cody.
To the refs.
Floater up over Alt. Trying to follow his shot. And that's going to be off of Alt, says Henry Siegler on the baseline.
Yeah.
Henry had a great game for the downpour.
Absolutely did,
today.
yeah. He was lighting it up.
Cody muscling past Bradley. Pass out to Lugar. Whips it down low to Sorrentino. Sorrentino. And it's out on Alt again. Might have traveled there.
Potentially.
And by might have, I mean he did.
But
you
no
know.
one tell their refs.
No one saw it. Cody. Oh, yeah. Turn the sprinklers on, man. Cody is operating. Alt. Over to Kishaba. Sam. Cody blocks the three. And clears to Lugar.
He just took it right out of his hands. The ball never even left Sam Alt's hands.
Adiz. Sorrentino gets a crazy angle on the layup up and in.
I mean, with this, when you have your small guard on the Classics, battling for boards, getting offensive rebounds, going up through contact hard on the offensive glass, and then you have three other long players around that. God, so difficult for a team to play against. I mean, who do you put on Sorrentino?
Yeah.
Who's not going to get bullied down on the block?
Exactly.
And on the flip side, who do you exploit offensively?
It's difficult. Alt gets Lugar going and drives down Broadway for a wide open leg. Good work from Alt there.
All right. There's one example how to do it.
Yeah. Lugar gets around the screen. Another one. Into Sorrentino. Backdoor cut from Lugar. Smith, active hands, caused the turnover. And that's going to be out on Luke.
Got our first non-Taylor minutes of the morning.
Let's see what happens. These are minutes that the Light Show really has to take advantage of.
If they could put a quick 20 on the board in the next.
That would be great.
That'd be good for them.
Alt, open for three. Off the heel. Smith tried to save it. Great hustle from Ian Smith, but just couldn't quite keep it in. Smith and Sorrentino is a great matchup. These guys are two similar profile players. Both get it done. Lugar, baseline jumper. No good. That's Cade Neal's favorite spot right there. Any part of the scouting report. Lugar, a high contest, but Alt can't even see him. Knocks down the triple.
Pulls it within 20.
There you go. It's all about chipping away. Malik, back up to Sorrentino.
What do you think Ayush's shirt means? Is that a circuit diagram?
I think it's a car. I think it's pedals on a car. Sorrentino, how about that for hustle? Nearly took the fence down with him. Through the lane, takes the contact, and Giacomo earns himself a trip to the charity stripe.
Sam Alt did not want to see that ball go through the hole there.
Yeah.
Hard foul from him.
That's just wall-to-wall hustle from Giacomo.
Yeah.
Nearly knocking the fence over, then getting downhill and forcing his way to the line.
And that's what you know you're going to get from him every single time. Whether the shot's falling, you're always going to get hustle, you're always going to get hard work, you're always going to get a couple steals, a couple offensive rebounds. And if that's your baseline from a player, it's a pretty good one.
That's a pretty good spot to be. So about 16 seconds left in this second period. Alt. Try and get free from Sorrentino. Loses the dribble. It's going to stay with the Light Show.
Dogged defense from Sorrentino on Alt there.
Gets it back to Alt. Alt. Snake dribble through. Sorrentino just stopped playing defense, started complaining. At the horn, it won't go. And it is going to be a 20-point lead going into the third period. Classics 40, Light Show 20. We'll be right back with more action in this one. Do not go anywhere. We're back here for the third period. Smith working down low, hooked around Giacomo. Alt pulls a triple. You bet. Sam Alt knocks it down. Brings the light show within 17. Cody with Bradley on him. Cody goes downhill on Kishaba. House call. Bit too easy for him.
Is no one taking pictures?
No, right now. Smith went for the behind the back, but taken away by the Classics. Kishaba, active defense. Sorrentino. Up top, Lugar. Lugar pulls the triple high arcer, knocks it down again. Lugar proving to be a very valuable three-point shooter for this Classics roster. Bradley, downhill lefty lay, that's his specialty, and gets on the board again. 20-point lead stays for the Classics.
Other than that, I'm pretty happy with it. Honestly, a lot of bullshit. Like, I like my Classics. That's
Taylor for three. Couldn't hit. Alt hauls in the board. Gives it over to Ian. Giacomo pressing up on him. Smith through traffic, up and good. Phenomenal finish by Ian Smith. Stop and score for the light show. Need to keep this momentum going. Taylor. Ian's all up on him. Out to Lugar. Baseline Jimbo. Too long. Kishaba got the board. Whips it down low to Ian. Good feed inside. Sorrentino on his back. Bradley couldn't finish. Want another whistle. Won't get it again. Taylor for three.
Okay. Yeah. That was who? Bradley's dad.
Cody's three, no good. Alt steps back for three. Just rims out. Lugar for a three to answer back. No good. Lugar gets lost in the ivy.
Another class in natural computing, basically
Bradley, jab step through the lane, lefty lay. Taylor, nonchalant, hauls in the rebound. Cody, cross, step back midi, off glass, no good. Lugar on the offensive glass. Trying to get into his back down package, puts the hook over Bradley and knocks it home. Lugar, better than advertised.
Bird particles that fly around the search space and optimize it. I don't know, it was pretty cool stuff like that.
Steps back over Taylor. Off the heel again. Smith spins past Sorrentino. A lot of contact, no whistle again.
That one is partially, it's mostly
Sorrentino.
Programming techniques and
Ian. Giacomo spinning.
Definitely been having to learn a lot of.
Through the lane. No whistle. Blocked away by Ian. I mean, Taylor got the offensive board and made the shot, so they kept on playing.
I don't know. Do you use ChatGPT? So goddamn useful. I've got the premium.
Did you?
I'm so glad I have
A lot of talking from both sides here. Unleash Ian, please. We're
I
trying.
had to be on the waiting list for a while.
Is there like a focus button? I feel like it's out of focus a little bit. Huh. Buck it up and in. Kishaba looking for the backdoor cut. Cody trying to rip it. Alt for three. A little bit long. Lugar got the board.
Get back on defense, Duggar. It should autofocus.
I think it will, yeah. Cody. Did you just take my phone?
No, I was holding it from before.
Oh, okay. I was very confused.
Well. Is it good?
Alt sends Taylor away. Kishaba couldn't finish the lay, though. Ian up on the follow gets it. (53-29). Lugar working around the screen. Ian stays with him well. Taylor's three ball. Short. Alt gets the board. Alt. Ooh, nice move to get Lugar off his feet. Nice dish off to Kishaba. Ian Smith open on the weak side. Driving through the lane. Floaters up. Kishaba follows. Couldn't get it, though. Alt onto the scrap, steps back for three. Lugar sends it over the fence. Emphatic block from Lugar.
I can't tell if it's just my quality or the focus on my
Kishaba, look away. Down through the landing, good.
Like, a lot of people come from computer science backgrounds, which is not me. So like, the first couple weeks are honestly pretty tough. 3-and-D right here.
May I try zooming in and out real quick? Oh. Lugar, another 3-ball. Lugar again! He's hot! Lugar is operating! Smith up over Lugar.
I do not know how to work in my computer terminal and like work with
33 to 56. Taylor gets past Alt for an easy 2.
I just struggled a bit. I called my dad a few times. I like made him walk. I was like, Kirk, I don't know. Need to call the big guns. But that's obviously going to be very good.
Alt around the screen from Smith. Steps back. Lugar, another great contest, but Alt knocks it down. Count the bucket. 4-point play for Alt. Alt's free throw's good, of course. He's phenomenal from the stripe. About 150 left. Lugar around the screen. Good defense from the light show. Disrupting.
Have you seen him since you've been down there?
Yeah, he's come by a few times, and we're actually going to go to Big Bear.
Smith tries to get the feed into Kalis. Don spinning. Alt for 3. No good. Smith on the glass. Ian over Ayushin. Lugar playing good defense. Ayush will skip to my Lou dribble, trying to split the defenders.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a big old cabin. Has like 2 bedrooms.
Just him?
Yeah, and it's like pretty spacious.
Alt
2 stories.
gets downhill, takes the contact. Malik got the block, no whistle. Lugar over to Taylor. Taylor's open for 3, shoots another one. No good. Lugar nearly threw it over the fence. This game's been over for some time.
Well, no one lives in Big Bear.
Yeah, I guess.
Alt
Airbnb out the downstairs.
pulls a triple. Rattles it home. Good look from Alt.
Tenant, but
Gets the show up to 40, which would be probably a pretty good number in a normal game, but the Classics are knocking on the door of 60 right now. Taylor over to Lugar. Another triple from him. Off the front rim, but not in.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to go out of play. Black ball. About 39 seconds left. According to the official score, of course, we're a little bit off of it on the timing. Alt maneuvering. Scoop play is up and good. Nice take there from Sam Alt. Alt's carrying a big offensive load here for the light show. Malik's 3, way short.
Pretty close. What happened in the first game?
Alt thinks about a 3, pulls it, knocks it down again. Sam Alt sharp, of course, from 3, but too little too late, it seems. Lugar, good sportsmanship, letting the clock run. Lugar crossing over. Trying to get free. Lugar pulls on the triple. Oh, yeah. Why not? Lugar, salt in the wound. 61 points for the Classics. Don for 3. Oh, no. Give him another one. Kalis getting charity buckets. Knocks down the floater, and that's going to see us out here. Classic 61, Light Show 47. Cody Taylor looking dominant as ever. We're going to go into the next contest here. Next matchup, we'll be right back with more action. This one, don't go anywhere. We're going to get a quick interview with Hank Schaff and Lugar. You kind of have to stay over here, though.
It's all good. Classics. We got post-game interview. We got post-game interview. Post-game interview. Ja. Post-game interview right here. Classics. You are fresh off We got this? No, excuse me. Classics, we are fresh off 2 blowout victories in dominating fashion. What's the secret to your success?
Hard work, teamwork.
Teamwork?
Yeah, team first mentality.
Team first mentality, exactly. Chemistry plus 15 right there. Luke, I have to give you your flowers for a second. You dropped at least 25 in that game. You had 3 blocks. You know, as a Winter Classic rookie, what did you expect coming into this, and how have you managed to like show up in the spotlight?
Roy. You know, I've always been a winner. Just team first mentality. That's all I want to do is win. Feed Cody. May pop a 3 here and there. Recipe to win.
I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck heading into the playoffs. Giacomo, coming into this matchup, you and Ian was highly anticipated. A lot of guys thought you were even matchup. After the game, obviously it wasn't. What was the secret to your success when exploiting that matchup?
I think it's the height difference. You know, I got like an inch on him. He's kind of embarrassed about it. So, you know, just expose the height, get up over him, get the rebounds. Just, you know, let him know he's a little bit shorter.
Get him under your skin. I like the way he thinks. The same way I play. Ayush, fellow 4th rounder here. You got there. You were hooping. You hit a 3. What's the secret to the 3 game? Because, you know, some other 4th rounders can't seem to figure it out.
I think you got to be confident in what you're shooting. I think, yeah, a lot of these 4th rounders especially are inconsistent in their shots. So, yeah, just keep putting them up and they'll go in eventually. That's what I'd say.
I wish you guys the best of luck as the 1 seed going into the playoffs. Hopefully I'll see you there.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Hank.
You're welcome. Back over to Will.
Thanks, Hank. All right, so the next matchup is going to be between the Downpour and the Foul. We'll get you that action coming up soon. Don't go anywhere.
All right, we're back live for this downpour. And who are we? This is...
He just played, and then he's gonna
Let's get this started. I'll mess with the names in a little bit. We have a Dees Calkin checking in for the injured Bridger Costello. We're out with health and safety protocols, so we'll see how he does checking in as the captain of this foul team. We got the foul in white versus the downpour in dark.
What?
Let's see. Make this the foul, I want to say. No, we want this to be the downpour. And this should be the foul. 0-0. Okay. A bit of confusion early here. Looks like it will be downpour ball. For the downpour, we have Siegler inbounding to Jacoby. Wyman down on the block. And for the foul, we have Dees Calkin, again checking in for Costello. Reigning Summer Classic champion Tyler Mundy wearing the Lonzo Ball jersey as Wyman gets the triple. And Caden Neal checking in to round out that foul lineup. Tyler Mundy coming off the championship and the second man of the year title this summer. Getting into Siegler early. Gets to the left hand, up and over Jacoby, no good, keeps it in, but Wyman corrals the rebound, finds Siegler. Siegler into the lane early, jump stops out to Wyman, who pulls another. Can he get it? Yes, sir, he can. 6 for the downpour early from the downpour captain. Siegler so effective in the last matchup and uses that gravity to get an open shot for his captain, Will Wyman. Out to Calkin, wearing the Vince Carter jersey. No good. Tipped a couple times. Calkin comes, grabs the board, and that's going to be no good. Some hard work on the glass from Dees Calkin, but couldn't get the shot to fall. Downpour to inbound with Will Wyman, sporting the Kemba Walker Yukon jersey. Hope we all remember that run. I know I do. I picked him to the Final Four that year. Fortunately not at the championship, or I'd have been $600 richer in Mike Wyman's work pool. That one was tipped out of bounds. And Tyler Mundy was fouled, so he will go to the line to shoot 2 with 5:34 remaining in this final regular season contest. The downpour are 1-0. Let's adjust that one. The foul are 0-1. So the downpour looking to go for that 1 seed in their conference potentially with a win. Again, no good. Mundy getting heckled outrageously from Schaff. That one's up from Wyman, no good. Wyman steals, up and in, fight for the rebound. A hectic start to this one. Calkin through the Mundy screen. Siegler fights right through it. Into his chest, couple pumps, through contact. That's 2. Henry came down and got his hand well on the ball, but such strong hands from Calkin there to finish through. Down low to Wyman, Mundy on him. Finds Jacoby, thinks about it, pulls. And that one will rattle home for Nick Jacoby to maintain the downpour 6-point lead. Mundy into Calkin. Those 2 of the oldest players in this with a nasty spin. Wow, what a finish for 2. Sorry. That one is for the foul. As I was saying, Calkin and Mundy, 2 of the oldest players in this Winter Classic from the class of 2017 at Davis High School. Will down strong into the lane. Can't get that under control, and it comes too hard off the backboard. Careens into Mundy's hands. Mundy through Wyman, being hounded. Strong ball handling. Finds the cutting Neal. Up. Could have been fouled, and the refs call late whistle. Going to call back, I think, the correct call and send Caden to the line. Mundy working well. Got to the baseline, and Caden cut well from space to earn 2 trips to the line. First one is up and good. Caden Neal played in the summer for the Mercenaries, who had a really tough regular season, but then made a bit of a run in the postseason and knocked off the #1 seed Sharks. Jacoby receives the ball down low on the block. Ooh, and that one is tipped out of bounds onto the scorer's table. It's going to stay with the downpour, I believe. Into Wyman on the block. Tipped from Neal into Siegler's hands. Can he get downhill? No. Walled off nicely by Mundy. Siegler battling, and he finishes. What a finish from Siegler. Mundy was playing outstanding technical defense the whole way through, but Siegler got up and over and finished a tough one. Mundy working on Wyman. Siegler in his face, takes it right out of his hands. What a performance early from Henry Siegler. Wyman calling for it, gets to his spot, and gets the friendly roll. An assist from Siegler. What a possession from him. Mundy into Calkin. Luke Maffley seeing his first minutes in this one. Maffley, a new addition to this classic, another rookie. Got himself 1 bucket in the first game. Stolen by Calkin. Some commotion with a water bottle. Calkin gets down low, and Siegler just a little bit too physical. Got his hand down on the arm instead of the ball. Sent Calkin to the line. Yush, I think it's... Were there any? I have 12-4, but I have 12-4, but I might have missed. Okay, but 12 or 13. 12-6. Okay, that lines with me. All right, so 12-7 here after that score correction. We got Hank Schaff to inbound. The 2 substitutes going at it. Luke Maffley last played formal basketball for the Emerson Junior High School 8th grade basketball team, so been a long hiatus for him. Exciting to see him back on the court here. Down low to Mundy. Working on Wyman. Not interested in the mid-range jumper. Finds Calkin with the low cut. Walled off by Siegler. Out to Mundy. He steps back, pulls up. No good. Rebound collected by Hank Schaff, and that De'Aaron Fox barcode crosses over, past. Oh, and the recovery from Luke Maffley is going to be a foul, as Hank went right by him with the left-to-right crossover. Some dynamic ball handling from Hank Schaff. Not something we've come to expect from him, but perhaps he's added to the bag since the Summer Classic. Couldn't finish the layup, though, so he'll get 2 shots and a chance to make up for it at the line. And makes the first, despite the glare from the sun. The crowd loves that one. No good from Schaff on the second, and Siegler is going to corral the rebound. Fight for it, and it eventually comes back to the foul. Foul playing some feisty basketball here, fighting on those offensive glass, despite perhaps a size mismatch. Calkin turns off of Schaff and puts through 2 again. Physical performance from the new foul captain here. Siegler down to his left hand. Mundy comes back, battling down low, and Siegler finishes through the contact for 2 more for the downpour. Maffley inbounds, thinks about it, then pulls. No good. Tough. It looked good coming out of his hands. Wyman finds some space, shoots. No good. Mundy fights for the rebound. Well won by him over Henry Siegler. Picks up his dribble, passes to Maffley, thinks about it, pulls it, and that's triple from Luke Maffley. Brings the foul back within 3. Schaff with the cut and finishes. Simple pass and cut basketball from the captain to the substitute. And well acknowledged from Hank Schaff. Great pass from Will Wyman. Mundy pulls from 3. Off the back rim. Siegler to clear. Schaff sets a hard screen. Siegler downhill into the contact. And that one is going to get him 2 trips to the line. Maffley perhaps showing a little inexperience there. Getting his arm across. Going to be a foul every time when you turn your body instead of opening your chest as the defensive player. Siegler gets the first. Some really efficient basketball from Henry Siegler so far. Oh, sorry. It's the wrong team. Looks like it is 18-12 for the downpour. Kalkin dribbling right into Siegler. Mundy asks for it. Through 2 players. Up and over Will. No good, but he gets his rebound. Oh, rejected from Wyman. He took it right out of his hands. And Mundy claps. He knows that was well done from the downpour captain. Mundy looking for it again. This time on Siegler. And tipped out of bounds. Good defense from this downpour side across the line. Confusion there, but does end up in the right hands eventually. Kalkin downhill. Gets some contact on Hank. And he'll go to the line on that one. Schaff just not able to slide quite quick enough. Morrison explaining to Schaff why that was a foul there. As Kalkin gets the first. Oh, I've been letting that clock run off. We're actually at 20 seconds. And gets the second. Efficient from the free throw line early. The downpour should be able to hold for the last shot here. We'll see if they do. Siegler looks like he will. On this sunny afternoon now. As he gets downhill. And blocked from behind by Kalkin. No, that's a foul. He came through the back of him, says referee Sam Alt. Siegler took advantage of the players on the foul, thinking he was going to hold for the last shot. I thought he was going to hold for the last shot, but he went early and got down to the low block, and he gets 2 free throws as his reward, which he sinks, both of them. Sorry, I missed 1 point. We're at 21 as the foul inbound for the last possession with 7 remaining. 5, 4. Mundy pulls. No good. Misses everything.
3 seconds.
So looks like if we get the clock back, should have 3 seconds left for the downpour here before we are out of the second period. Could be honestly could be the first. Oh. Schaff to inbound. Finds Siegler. Pulls up. No good. And that will take us into the break, folks. A good start to this one. 21-14. The downpour lead the foul going into the break. We'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back here with some, as Mundy sinks it immediately. Let's get some clock on here. Sorry, folks. A little bit distracted. And as we start this second period, Maffley into the lane, gets stripped by Siegler. Siegler through the Schaff screen. Again, another screen from Schaff. Can't get free, Jacoby. Can he find a lane? Find Schaff down low. Schaff puts it up off the glass. Clinical finish from Hank Schaff. Fundamental basketball. Uses the glass. Finds the top of that little square. That's going to fall every time. Calkin thinks about it. Pulls eventually. No good. Rebounded by Jacoby. Siegler. Ooh, stripped by Calkin. He goes downhill into Siegler and one. What a finish. What a possession. Oh, and he gives Hank Schaff a little bit of a shove right there. Lets him know.
We have a Siegler and a Ziegler.
Yeah. That is confusing. Siegler and Ziegler. It's the exact same spelling as well, except for the S and Z. As Calkin gets one more. Siegler pulls up. No good. Who wait? Yush. What is happening? 23 to. Okay. I think I missed the point there. I think it's 23 to 20 downpour foul. Siegler attacking Mundy, but defended well. Downpour. Jacoby pulls. Butter from Jacoby through the contest. I was about to say the downpour having trouble breaking down this foul lineup, but Jacoby put me in my place right there. And Siegler erases the shot on the weak side. Wow, the downpour bench loving that one. Jacoby pulls again. This time no good. Tipped into the hands of Tyler Mundy. Mundy through the screen. Steps back to the three-point line. Not interested in it. Calkin thinks he's got a mismatch on Schaff. Urged, and Schaff let him have one. Calkin with the triple. Feels like a shot he might want to take away in the future. Schaff into Siegler. Dribbling to that right hand. Back to the left. Couple pumps. Into Schaff. Thinks about it. Into the lane. Over his shoulder. And that one's no good. Potentially a bit of a forced shot from Hank Schaff. You will get those eventually. Calkin steps back to the toughest shot on this outdoor court. And no good from him. Jacoby into the lane. Clean little finish. Put the downpour up 5. Into Caden Neal. Mundy thinks about it. Gets Jacoby in the air. Steps back. Loses him completely. No good. That was pretty from Tyler Mundy if it would have gone. Siegler into the lane. Through the double. Long step. Can't get it up with the left hand. Mundy pushed him just far enough to make that shot difficult. Calkin again into the chest. He's really gets a hand on it there, but unfazed. Calkin is unfazed and finishes again. Really impressive night from him. It's the first I've seen of him. And impressed is all I can say. Out to Jacoby, left open this time. And that's a mistake. Another triple for the big man. My score is not the same as their score at all because I missed this dispute. All right, 31-25. My fault, folks. Again to Calkin. Can he get there? With the Euro, no good. And with the form he's been in, you would have expected that one to go. Oh, good. Calkin pulls again, and he gets another triple to pull them within 3. Red hot shooting from the new captain. Really stepping up after Costello being ruled out. Costello, of course, such a flamethrower on offense, so a lot of scoring to replace on this team. And Calkin picking up the scoring load very well. as Wyman just handed the ball away there. Mundy going at him, loses it, and that's going to be out of bounds. Downpour ball. But yeah, such a big loss. Bridger Costello brings so much personality, so much flavor, so much intrigue, so much punch to this classic. Such a big miss, but Calkin giving the Downpour everything they can handle early. Wyman pulls, no good. Calkin giving the ISO. Urge to go at him. Shakes Henry with the spin move to the left and finishes off glass. What a move. Brings him within one. Jacoby thinks about it. Through the screen. Back to Wyman. Wyman to Siegler. Siegler into the lane. Oh, and that one looked like it might have been erased, but foul called. And Siegler go to the line for two. The Downpour haven't been able to recreate their scoring from the first period so far in the second. The Foul have really tightened up their defense so far this period. I think they have to get Siegler going again if at all possible. Maybe get him running downhill. He's been having to take tougher shots so far this period, so getting him free could be a secret for them going forward as Calkin gets right to the rim but blows it and gets his own miss to finish. That was just far too easy. They laid out the red carpet for him there. As the Foul will take their first lead in a long time. Siegler up and finishes for two more. Looks like I missed the basket for the Downpour as it's 35-32. Mundy out to that corner. Downpour switch. Wyman onto him. Mathley thinks about it, but quickly to Calkin. Can he get the bucket again? He pulls. Good again. See, Giacomo Sorrentino urging somebody to guard that man, and I have to agree. Siegler just did not get a hand in his face fast enough. If you're the Downpour, you have to think about making somebody else beat you, as Calkin has been electric in the second period. Maybe Siegler out to Jacoby, who pulls. Short. Rebounded Wyman. Thinks about it again. Out to Siegler. Sorry, Jacoby. Step back. Wyman is open. And the three ball is no good from Will Wyman. Mundy cut by, well defended by Will Wyman, but he does get him with the foul, blocking foul. That one will be on the ground. Sorry, looks like it was not on the ground. It'll be going to the line for two. Calkin has a chance to put the foul up here, and he does. So Downpour, who were confidently in the lead for most of the first period and the second period, have now blown that lead in the second period, and the Foul have all the momentum. What are the Downpour going to do to stop it? Schaff to inbound. Wyman to Jacoby. Into the lane. Schaff sets a hard screen. Out to Wyman. How can the Downpour get free? Wyman hard to that right hand. And up and no good. Well defended by Tyler Mundy. Wyman got to his spot, but couldn't finish. Calkin behind his back and could not finish. That was really pretty. He is in his bag. Back to Jacoby. Wyman telling him to go himself. Trap down low. Up. Looks for the backboard. No good. Fights for the rebound. But in the end, puts it off and out of bounds. We'll add a few seconds to get even with a 28.6. 2 possessions left in this one. Calkin into the lane. Floater is up. Cannot get the friendly roll. Out to Hank Schaff. Urge to shoot. He does. Bang! Oh, wow, Hank Schaff. He loves it. Absolutely loves it. And Schaff puts the Downpour back up 1. When you need a big bucket, you got to go to that man. Mundy into the lane. to Calkin. Will he hold? No, he pulls. No good. One more shot in this one if they can find it. Mundy fighting. And Calkin finished, but a timeout was called before by Caden Neal. Looks like we'll have 2 seconds left on the clock in this one. Unfortunate for the foul, as Mundy did find a cutting Calkin at the end. All right. Oh. Derek, I can't believe I missed change teams on the scoreboard for so long. It says it on mine. Anyways, we'll work on that on the break. But thank you, Derek. Inbound into Mundy. Shot's got to go up now. He pulls. No good. Would have been good if it went. But with that one, folks, we're going in with the Downpour up 38-37 on the foul. One more period in this exciting matchup. Don't go anywhere, folks. I will fix the scoreboard before you get back. All right, we are back for this third period. Fell a little bit behind, but let's get the clock started here. We got Kayla Stawn in the booth with me, joining me for this exciting third period as Tyler Mundy pulls, and he gets that one to put the foul back up in the lead. Downpour and foul trading buckets going into this third period. Siegler into the lane, little floater, good if it goes. Well done by Henry Siegler.
Beautiful technique there.
Yeah, absolutely. You can tell Siegler is a polished offensive scorer. Can hit the three ball, get into the lane. As Calkin says, anything you can do, I can do better. As he gets to right back from the same spot. Into the captain, back to Schaff, who immediately pulls a wild shot. And that one's long into the hands of Calkin. Katie Neal down low, back out to Calkin, pulls. Can't get the roll. Fight down low for the rebound. Mundy gets it in the end. And it ball bounces into Caden's hands down low. Can't finish, goes up again. And that one eventually goes. What a hectic possession there. But ball ends up in the back of the basket for the foul. I'm getting confused with the soccer and basketball metaphors. You know, back of the net, back of the basket. The other one I said in good form. I don't know if they say that in basketball. Oh, the ball taken away right out of his hands from Calkin. Wyman wants it back. He's working for it.
Brilliant defense.
Into Caden's hands, and he gets fouled hard there. Wyman was shot out of a rocket once he lost that ball. Was not happy with that turnover. Wanted it right back. But Neal's gonna be going to the line right here. 6:20 to go. What are you seeing, Kalis? What needs to change here for for the downpour.
Well, I think
Stop
there's
this
a
foul
game
run.
of its own between Hank Schaff and Adiz Kalkin. I mean, they're chatting a lot of stuff back and forth. I think they're kind of getting in their heads a little bit. Need to calm it down. Very, very physical game.
Yeah?
Oh, brilliant.
But, flyby from Hank Schaff, but he can't finish.
He's in his
he
head.
can't finish.
He's in his head.
Wow. There might be something to that, Kalis. Hank almost had him with the flyby, but the ghost of Adiz Kalkin right there kept Hank Schaff from scoring that bucket. With Mundy to inbound into Kalkin. Into the lane. Gets Hank in the air, but taken right out of his hands by Henry Siegler. Phenomenal help defense from Siegler. Siegler into Wyman. Finds Schaff down low. They leaving him wide open. They're leaving him wide.
This is the matchup we wanted there.
Wyman pulls. No good. Kalkin into the lane.
Wyman
Crosses. Gets open. Wyman soaring for the block, but just couldn't get his hands on it. 2 more for the foul captain. Puts them up 5. How can the downpour stop the bleeding? That won't help. Kalkin pulls. Short. Into the hands of Caden. Gets it again. Goes up with the floater. Off the wrong foot and finishes. Pretty little teardrop from Adiz Kalkin. Foul up 7. Looks like there's only one person winning that mental battle right now. Siegler. Jacoby. Picks up his dribble. Back to Siegler. Downpour just cannot break down this. As Jacoby pulls. Sorry, I was going to say. The downpour just cannot break down this disciplined foul defense. Back to Kalkin. Working on Wyman. What can he do here? Crosses through the legs. Back. Shimmies. Steps back. Over Wyman. Got it. Good. Wow.
What a debut from the kid. Brilliant.
Yeah. I mean, is this his debut? I guess he had one more. He had one game earlier as Siegler pulls the triple. But yeah, he had one game earlier. But Kalkin, of course, played varsity basketball for the Blue Devils, graduated in 2017, and you can tell, it shows. He's got a polished offensive bag as Mundy down into the lane with the left hand finishes. Those 2 varsity teammates for that 2017 Davis High School basketball team. And all of a sudden, we're going into the break with the foul up 11 out of nowhere. This game got out of hand for the downpour fast. Okay, so you got any insight on what we're missing here from the downpour offensively?
I think that we've seen when they've had good ball movement, they've had opportunities for the basket. I think we need a little bit more of that, a little bit more teamwork, I would say.
More teamwork? Yeah. It does feel as if they're moving the ball, but they're just not getting the ball into dangerous places. It feels like this foul team is doing a fantastic job of walling off that painted area, so they're able to pass the ball around the top of the arc, but they're not getting those cuts, that penetration that's really dangerous, getting to the basket. So they need a little bit of that if they're going to get going here. Not a lot of time either.
Well, we've got Maffley in, so that might give them a slightly different dynamic here.
That's true. Maffley checking in for the foul here as the downpour to inbound. He'll be guarding Jacoby right here. Ball is in with 4 minutes remaining for the downpour. Jacoby to Siegler. Pulls the midi. Rolls around the outside of the hoop and falls eventually. That's 2 for Siegler. Maffley will inbound here. Mundy wearing the Lonzo Ball jersey. Crosses right to left. Into Kalkin, fades. No good. Siegler to that right hand. Can't get anything going against Tyler Mundy. And Mundy looks hurt a little bit. Jacoby, tough fader over Maffley. Looks like he might have missed the cut of Captain Will Wyman there. And again, the downpour just settling for difficult, contested mid-ranges. Cannot get to the hoop like they were earlier in this game. Into Jacoby. Now he's down low. Can we get something? Great cut from Henry Siegler. Just like that, 2 on the board. We need a lot more of that from the downpour.
That was good.
Yeah, pass, cut. Mundy got a little bit lost on the help side.
Make
and
it look
Siegler
so
took advantage.
simple, don't they?
Exactly. Simple basketball. Tyler steps back. And
Beautiful.
3 more for Tyler Mundy. Keeps the foul at arm's length. Foul up by 10. Going into 3 minutes remaining. Sorry. Into Wyman. Quick up. No good. Felt like he rushed that one a little bit. Mundy to clear. Working on Jacoby. Hesitation into the lane. Gets it up. No good. Siegler fights for it. Recovers the rebound. Needs something quick for the downpour. Siegler knows that. Pulls the triple. No good. Rebounded by Jacoby. Elects not to go up with it. Finds Siegler.
Double.
Out to Jacoby. He's open. Can he hit? No, sir. Wyman up. Erased by. Wow. Backside block from Kalkin. Siegler finds it again and finally finishes. Big bucket for the downpour. Stop the bleeding there. 2 minutes remain in this one. Into Kalkin. He's going to take his time in that matchup with Siegler. Jabs onto the left hand. Steps back. No good. And that will be 2 more. Not sure I said no good before the ball went through the hoop. That one was definitely good. Wyman into Siegler. He pulls another triple. No good. And back to Wyman. A lot of offensive rebounding for this downpour team, but they haven't been able to make those second chance points pay off here. As Kalkin getting into the lane. Working on Wyman. Step through. Up and over. No good. Siegler. Pump fakes into the lane. Gets past Kalkin and puts 2 more on the board for the downpour. Is there enough time left for them, though? That's the question here as 1:18 remains. Neal to inbound. Into Kalkin. He's happy to let some more time run off of this one. Mundy thinks about it. Taking his time. Gets him in the air. Into the lane. No good. Too strong, but Neal with an important rebound. And that's a lot more time. Oh, shot clock hasn't reset. Kalkin pulls. That one's short. This one should be a shot clock violation here. The ball did not hit the rim there on that Mundy layup. So the clock's not going to reset. We're at 53 seconds remaining in this one. Can the downpour give us something? And Jacoby pulls and hits. Wow, that's a huge bucket. Timely bucket from Jacoby. He's going to pull the downpour within 5. Foul got to conjure something up here. Keep the downpour at arm's length. Into the lane. Kalkin. No good. Wyman fighting for the rebound, but Kalkin gets it. Behind the back. Into the lane. Couple pump fakes. Up and in. Wow. Just when you thought the downpour might have had a chance there, Kalkin grabs his own offensive rebound and puts 2 more on the board. Into Jacoby. Pulls. Again from Nick Jacoby. Wow. Trading punches these 2 heavyweight fighters are in this one. Looks like 55 to 58. Kalkin into the lane. Up and over. That's 2 more. Too easy from Kalkin. Got Siegler to bite. Looking for the steal. And gets the rim for 2 more. Jacoby pulls again. Again. Good. Wow. Put 3 more on the board. Somebody put a hand in Nick Jacoby's face. Pulls the downpour within 2. With 30 seconds remaining in this one. Kalkin taking his time. Steps back over Siegler. No good. Rebound. Mundy up and he rips the rebound down. Wyman hounding him and eventually fouled. What a last minute we've seen here, folks. I've been struggling to keep up on the scoreboard, struggling to keep up my commentating. These 2 teams giving us a grandstand finish in this one. Nick Jacoby with 3 straight triples to keep the downpour within reach. Kalkin doing everything he can to put points back on the board going the other direction. And some disagreement here. Looks like I'm going to get my scoreboard. We have 19 seconds to go. And inbounding, ball to Kalkin, fouled immediately by the downpour. And that one will go to the line for a 1-and-1 for the foul. Huge free throws here, folks. Gets the first. Didn't mean to run that. Big free throw. So composed. Adis Kalkin right here. 1 more. Makes this a 2-possession game. Can he get it? No good. Short. Rebounded Mundy. But looks like he lost it. Off of his knee. Some confusion there. Timeout taken by the downpour, and downpour ball when we return.
Welcome home.
Did you see you, Lauren?
I missed you so much.
Missed you too.
Sorry to interrupt your
No,
call.
no.
Hi,
Good.
how are you? Can I give you a hug?
Yeah, how are you doing?
Give your mama a hug for me for Merry
All right,
Christmas.
folks.
How are you?
Got Lauren Wyman in the building to see her son try and close this one out, or really
No,
make a
that's
comeback
right.
is what I meant to say.
He did great at the.
They need 3 points. You got 16 seconds to get it.
All right, it's good to see you.
What kind of play do you draw up here?
You too.
I think you got to try and get the ball back into Nick Jacoby's hands. He's the obvious choice, given that he's pulled them back almost single-handedly into this one in the last minute. Henry Siegler, also a good three-point shooter. Wouldn't mind a shot from him either. And Will Wyman takes a little more time to get that triple set up, but you know he can hit it when he's open. So a lot of threats here for the downpour. Wyman to inbound.
Okay, I didn't want to pay for my own haircut.
Wyman looking, finds Jacoby, trying to get open, not open. Wyman pump fakes into the lane, up and in, quick two. Really smart by the downpour captain, knowing that a quick two puts him in a good spot. And now the downpour are down one. Caden Neal being told to take the ball out, get the ball into Calkin's hands. They double, try and trap, stolen by Wyman. Jacoby up, no good. Siegler with the rebound, fouled. Oh my goodness. What is happening? What is happening here? The clock is lost. We're at 4 seconds remaining on the clock. But what a big rebound by Henry Siegler to pull that ball off the front iron, get the shot up. Mundy fouled him. And now a chance for the downpour to go into the lead. The first is good, 61-61 with 3.6 remaining here, folks. One more free throw. Siegler with the chance to put the downpour up one. And he gets it. Wow. So composed under pressure, Henry Siegler. How about that one? Sun in his eyes, no bother. What do the foul have cooked up here? No timeouts. Inbounded to Calkin, looking, steps back, over Siegler, no good. And that's gonna do it in this one, folks. What a finish. Heartbreaker for the foul.
That was crazy.
Huge win for the downpour, puts him to 2-0. I mean, I'm breathless, folks. I could not keep up with that one. What a comeback. Nick Jacoby, 3 threes. Henry Siegler, a huge late rebound. And that's going to send the foul heartbreaking loss to 0-2. And the downpour to the top of their conference with a 2-0 record. What a finish. The downpour come back from down, I want to say, 10 points with a minute and a half remaining to winning by 1. I mean, you know this downpour team has had crazy comebacks in the Summer Classic with guys like Mikey Finnerty making some legendary shots. But new downpour team, same outcome. What an outcome. A bunch of dogs, as Captain Will Wyman once said back in the day. All right, we're going to be going to a little break before we come back with playoff action. The standings should be set, so we'll update you all with those when we get a chance. But for now, thanks for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. We will see you guys this afternoon as soon as I find this mute button. Okay, a few corrections, folks. So the score you see on the scoreboard is correct, but the teams are incorrect. The downpour won 62-61. I hope people figure that out from context clues, but that was my bad. I had the right score on my scoreboard, but it didn't translate to the correct score on the stream. So that one is my fault, folks. Another correction, we have one more game of regular season play before we go to the postseason. That's going to be, who's playing, Joe?
Light Show and Goats.
Light Show and Goats will be playing in this last game of regular season action. Thanks, Bridger, for the corrections. I apologize for the confusion. It's tough to keep up with both the scoreboard and the stream sometimes, but bear with me. And I hope you all enjoyed that game as much as I did. Definitely the most exciting game we've had in this Backyard Winter Classic so far. But we'll be back next for this final game of regular season action on this lovely sunny day on the Taylor Outdoor Court.
All right, folks, we are back here with more action. The sun is out and shining.
I had the scores swapped the last time and all the.
It is.
It's so hard to keep up
a
with
matchup between the
commentating
goats and the light show.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
That
good?
They're experts.
Huh? Yeah.
And then I would look at a comment on the YouTube stream for like 12 minutes back, and it would be Derek Mundy like, you have the scores wrong, or you have like the stream is wrong in
Flip
this
a
way,
coin.
or like you're doing this wrong.
Yeah.
Like fuck.
I could never be. Too much under
Oh, well, he did it anyway. It's heads.
Happening?
It was heads.
Are they flipping coins?
I thought they did. I don't know.
All
Anyway,
right.
we're in.
We're live, folks.
All right. We are underway. Mikey steps into a triple, missing everything.
I got Will Wyman back in the booth to help me out with the commentary,
Yep.
and also especially run the stream.
Lovely work from you to recruit me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's not as easy as one would think, folks.
All off the front iron. How about Nick Jacoby in the last game?
How about it?
I'm really glad he came out to play.
Yeah, tell me a little bit about that guy. Tell the stream a little about him.
Ziegler muscles in. So yeah, Nick Jacoby, one of my best friends. He is my roommate in college. Great guy, good ball player. And I said, if we need an extra guy, he could come out and fill the role. He lives in the Bay Area, and sure enough, we needed an extra one. So made the call, and he showed up and showed out. Kishaba takes a tough midi.
Well,
Can't
yeah.
hit.
I think probably a good call.
Great ball player, even better guy. That's what I'll
Have to
say.
agree.
That's what I'll say about Nick. Ziegler. Nice feed over to Eric. Eric ball fake falling away. Can't hit. Ziegler tried to tip it back to Langtat, but Kishaba coming away with it. Bradley crossing over on Mikey. Lefty layup and good. That's his specialty. Gets the light show on the board.
This light show team, again, similar to the Summer Classic. Not a big team. Not a big team, not a long team. But definitely Smith and Kishaba, pound for pound, fantastic defenders. But can this lengthy Goats team, maybe, as Langtat gets down low and finishes through contact for two, can they continue to exploit their added length?
It's on
Langtat,
Instagram,
of course.
I think.
Big, tall guy. Ziegler, one of the tallest guys in the Classic, if not the tallest.
Hey, bye.
Something to look for as we move forward in this one.
It's getting cold over in the shade.
It's hot in the sun.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you also just played.
Smith to inbound to Kishaba.
Bradley's working on Mikey here. Smith sets the screen, all coming in off the ball, trying to get some movement. Good little shimmy, good feed, but Ziegler's talking on the steal. Langtat's three ball, leaves it short. Smith gets the rebound. Ian Smith, one of the most underrated rebounders, probably the best pound for pound rebounder in Classic history, for my money.
Yeah, I mean, depends what you mean by pound for pound.
Smith,
Being, of course, a pretty big guy for his height.
Oh, right. But height rebound.
Height for height, I would say. Not to.
Because he rips him down. Yeah, Smith is a
big, strong guy.
He's a very strong guy.
I didn't even swear that much.
Kishaba through the traffic, up and no good. Smith gets the rebound over Will Ziegler. Oh, faking to Kishaba. Kishaba lefty, couldn't muscle it home.
It's funny because I used pound for pound about 2 minutes before, and I think
Yeah?
I also use it incorrectly because I'm also talking about height.
We're cooking. Mikey gets downhill with a nice finish.
We're talking about the length mismatch. Yeah,
That's
don't know if there's a
hilarious.
length for length.
I need to get out of the sun, bro.
Insane.
Oh, little toe drag move. Good dish over to Smith. One more to Bradley. Looked nice, but a little bit out of the pocket for him to handle.
Yeah, those passes always so tantalizing when you get down low. Easy to rush them. Senior player open.
Yep.
You just bullet it right at the knees. As much as Finnerty's stumbling.
Langtat shoots over Smith. Tough follow away for Eric Langtat. He loves that little midi.
Yeah. It's interesting that there's a lot of comfort about the game of basketball. You know, it's easy to say that some shots are better than others. You know, a straight up shot is better than a fadeaway, but it's not always true for every player.
Right.
Some stuff it's just about some players prefer to get into their shot going right, going left.
Yes, sir, Sam.
Good look, all.
and it's all about comfort and getting. And defensively, I think it's all about making your matchup uncomfortable, knowing the way they like to shoot.
Oh my God, what a dot! Great feed from Alt.
Brilliant from Sam Alt there.
Jeez Louise.
Was that through the legs?
It was through something.
No, I literally.
Some kind of wicket.
Wow. Wicket. Ziegler sizing up Alt, jabs. Sam putting a body on him. Good defense from Alt. Smith. Active hands from Ziegler. When Ziegler's locked in, he's dangerous. He's a very nonchalant guy, but he's got a competitive streak in him.
Absolutely.
Kishaba trying to work some space past Mikey. No look feed to Smith. Ian pulls over Will Ziegler and knocks it down. Nice shot there from Ian.
Shooting minis, bro. I don't like it, bro. No, I don't talk to
Langtat steps back, leaves it short. Smith gets another rebound. Alt. What a pass to Kishaba again. Playmaker, Sam Alt.
Sam Alt really taking on that playmaking mantle so far this game. Interesting, especially with one of the best playmakers on his team, Bradley Kishaba.
There you go. Mikey gets Ian to bite on the pump fake. Alt got a hand on it with the block. Ziegler, good feed into Eric, but couldn't handle it. Alt for three, you betcha.
Can't leave him that open. We got a first row seats to that one.
There you go.
Once he popped out and had that much space, only one way that was going to end.
You saw it.
Oh yeah, that's right. He had that quick too.
Mikey leaves it short.
No, I could tell you were about to launch it. I was like, no, that's a better play. No, that's fine, yeah. It's like we're probably going to foul, and then they're probably going to...
Good take, E.
Bit of a wild shot from Kishaba there. Ian again with the board. Ziegler through the lane to Finnerty. He pulls wide open. Can't get the roll. Smith with the rebound. Out to Alt. He's open. Lets one player fly by. That one's no good. Finnerty with the rebound, and he slows it down. Out to Langtat. Taking his time, jabs across the lane, into multiple players. Great help defense, and that was a wild shot in the end from Langtat. Ian into the lane, up, no good, misses everything into the hands of Will Ziegler. Getting a little bit frantic from both teams. Can somebody put the ball in their hands and slow this game down? Langtat, out to Finnerty, into Ziegler, into the chest of Ian Smith. Couple pivots, but Smith pokes it out from behind. Alert defense from Ian Smith against the much taller Will Ziegler. Finnerty to inbound again. Have to be careful of the shot clock here. Ziegler in the lane. No good. Got to his spot there and just couldn't finish. Frustrated with himself, Will Ziegler. Ball stripped, but Sam Alt recovers. Across, through to, around Will. Oh, and looks like he could have gone up with it, but he found Smith instead. Back into his hands, he pulls. No good. Dawn looking for the rebound in the Cristiano Ronaldo Man United kit. And eventually put through the net by Mikey Finnerty. Such pretty basketball from Sam Alt. Thought maybe he could have looked for his own shot on that drive.
Absolutely. Alt try to get freaky with the feed. Rips it back from Langtat. Kalis. Ian working on Mikey, muscles his way to the cup for two.
Oh, Kalis looks like a deer in the headlights when he gets the ball.
Looks like he's never seen a basketball before.
He's investigating.
Langtat working on Don. Kalis, good hands. Good defense. Gets the rebound. Short clock situation. Skip pass to Sam. Steps back at the horn. No good. That's going to take us into the break with the Goats leading by 1, 12-11. We'll be right back for more action in the second period. All right, folks. We are just about ready to get back underway here.
Second.
In the second frame.
Oh, yeah. I kept saying quarter.
Period.
Period, I think. Yeah.
Period work.
That
I like to
is
say
hockey
frame
terms.
sometimes.
Frame's good.
Frame's
yeah,
always good.
A lot of good options.
Ball into Kishaba. Mikey's on him. Kishaba skips past Mikey. Too much on it. Kirsch battling with Don on the glass. Alt gets the ball back. Working past Mikey. Mikey sends it away. Good block there. Mikey Finnerty, an underrated vertical defender.
Really well timed from him. When coming from behind, it's so easy to foul, but got all ball coming from behind there.
Kishaba works downhill. Lefty layup and good for Bradley.
Patient offense from Kishaba. Waited for the two players to go to the roller and just rolled his way right to the rim for two.
There you go. I think I forgot points for the light show. Mikey gets all off his feet. Kicks it back to Eric. Eric trying to find an option. Mikey, a tough triple. Kishaba hauls in the board.
We haven't seen that explosive scoring side of Finnerty that we saw in the Summer Classic so far. Be interesting to see if he can heat up throughout the day.
Kishaba looking over for Alt. Mikey's on him. Mikey doing a good job staying attached to Sam. Kishaba working on Kirsch. He's got some space. Kalo's doing a good job taking Eric out of the play. Alt, step back at the horn.
Got it.
No good. Possession stays alive though. Kishaba. Rip through move. Up, no good. Gets his own rebound. Follows it again and good. Bradley sticking with it.
Got to be better from the light show defenders there, though. Sorry, the Goats defenders. They
go.
had two players down low, and neither one put a body on him.
Joel Amai, nice to see you again. My favorite commenter. Always on it to root for the Mercenaries or whatever team Bradley's on today. It's the light show.
Gotcha. Yeah, not his own franchise anymore.
Just for the summer at least. Kalo's fighting on the glass. Langtat comes away with it. Gets it back to Ziegler. Ziegler thought about it. Now pulls over Sam, knocks it down. The triple from Ziegler. Butter. I know. Brad's wearing blue. He's not wearing his usual red. Kishaba going through the gears. Jumps it down to Kishaba. Kishaba try to get one more over to Kalis. Kalis nearly rips it free. Kalis trying to hound Ziegler. Ziegler backing down. Good dish off to Kirsch, but in the end it was good defense from the light show.
Yeah.
Donned. Kishaba. Bradley gets through trouble and finishes nicely. A good take there by Kishaba. Extends the lead back out to 4? 5? I thought it was 15, not 14.
I don't know.
No one is complaining in the comments. Let's get a score check in the comments if you guys know.
Wow.
Can't trust the scoreboard. Can't trust the stream. Only the comments.
Langtat.
Is the camera zoomed in?
I don't think so. Smith whipped over to Alt. Alt on the baseline. But then you can't really see the arc. It's kind of hard. I don't know. Also, the lighting is like insanely
It's
bad.
better from further back, but
Right.
you can still see the score.
I mean, honestly, I think it's fine. Ziegler, good block.
Would it be better to have it in the shade? Does it make a difference where the camera
It
is?
might be better in the shade. Wait, do we have enough cord to get over there?
We do. I had it back there and it was good, but then it's just kind of an annoying spot.
Let's just do that. Let's just try that. That's fine. If it's in if it's in the way, it's
Where
no
did you
big
say,
deal.
Laddie?
Just like in the middle back there.
If it's in, I feel like it might be better in the shade. Is it stuck in the mud there? Yeah, it is. Oops, stop the clock. Oh, yeah, that looks great. Thanks, Aiden.
Is that better?
That looks better, yeah. Thank you.
Good call, Maddie.
I guess you could sit probably on the rock.
Maddie's the producer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna correct to their score because none of the players have complained about it. So
Okay.
I feel like that's the way we usually should do it.
Yeah.
Mikey.
Yeah, I feel like the players are pretty much
Right.
Maybe not the only reliable sources,
Right.
but usually at least one of the players will catch something.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
so-
honestly have no idea what the score is ever in any time I play.
Really?
Yeah, whether
I
I'm
feel like
playing.
that was a pretty good idea usually. That's why you have to have me on your team.
Exactly. I need you to
Balance
keep
it
track
out
of things for me.
perfectly.
Mike completes the three-point play. Alt. Mikey's on him. Screen for Ian. Kirsch doing a good job pressing up on Alt. Gets his dribble back through the lane. Up, scoop, no good. Ziegler hauls in the board, but Smith rips it away. Gutsy defense, or pardon me, gutsy rebounding there from Ian Smith. Smith's open from 3. Pulls a triple. Leaves it short. Ziegler's 3 again. You betcha, knocks it down again.
Yeah, if he can get cooking from there.
Yeah, once Ziegler gets that jumper going, it's going to be a tough scene.
And you see him putting that.
Good hands there from Silas.
I know, sorry, and I'm gonna get
I'm
the
away,
lunch.
bro.
No, you're not.
That was like.
Yeah, he does have that.
No, I do.
Big the big steppers.
Yeah.
Stronger than he looks.
Platform hugs.
Yeah.
No big deal.
I look like.
Ian Smith gets past Silas, and it's a good feed to Kishaba, who's fouled on the way up. He's going to go shoot 2.
Really pretty from Smith. Slipped it behind his back. And that one you saw, that one went straight into the chest. Didn't bother with the bounce. It's always
Exactly.
tough to corral a bounce pass that low.
Absolutely.
Easier for Kashaba there, but he couldn't quite finish. I mean, interestingly with Kashaba, he shoots right-handed, but he's a regular Ben Simmons. I swear he finishes better on that left hand.
Literally. He loves going to that left hand. He's nice with it. He doesn't even really need to look at it. He just kind of like shoots it over his shoulder there a little bit. But Joel Amaya says Brad's making them look sad. Oh, he's making them so sad. Yeah, he sure is. Mikey Ziegler screaming for the ball. He's got a seal on Alt. Kirsch going downhill. Over to Finnerty. Finnerty, late clock situation. Smith gets the board. Whips it inside to Sam. That gets sent over to the scorer's table.
It's warming up out here.
Yeah, it's kind of hot.
This is not the Winter Classic weather
This
we've come to expect.
Feels like a summer classic.
Yeah. I need that midday break.
Literally, bro. It's toasty. We're going all the way through, of course.
Yeah.
Kishaba takes the bump from Mikey. Ziegler got the clean block, but it's going to be Bradley to the line to shoot 2.
I'm liking this, the talkative side of Will Ziegler. I always
know.
like when players start chirping a little bit, going back at it, in the spirit of the game.
He is so funny. He's a great trash talker, one of the best we have out here.
Yeah.
Kishaba's free throws up and good.
I think that's one of the best parts of the Classic is being able to play against a good friend of yours, just go at it with them, talk
Nothing
some
like
trash,
it.
and then after the game, shake hands.
Yep, all
give each
love.
other a hug.
It's a brotherhood.
It really is.
Mikey whistled for the travel there. Joe Morrison doing a great job reffing by himself. Honestly, this might be the right call having only one baseline ref because there's no split decisions, which there seems to be every time.
Yeah. Maybe a couple calls are missed, but it's certainly
Exactly.
it's
The
certainly
continuity's there.
consistent, yeah.
Alt Euro through the lane. Mikey grabbed him. Alt's gonna go shoot a pair now.
Speaking of continuity, definitely got continuation on that one.
Come on. This is why this collaboration works so well.
Continuation rules always a subject of debate, both at the NBA and the backyard summer classic level.
There's just no nuance out here. It's just whatever it is, whatever the ref is feeling like.
I mean, certainly, at least to me, it feels like the NBA has gotten incredibly loose with continuation.
Right.
I think they need to bring it back to, like, your arms are
Right.
on the way.
We're the
up into
opposite. Like you have to be like in the air to get a continuation call.
Yeah.
Good hands from Alt. Go
I
ahead.
mean, to me, that's what it originally was, in
Right.
the act of shooting,
Right.
not in the act of stepping through for a shot.
Right.
You know.
But that's
I
kind
guess-
of a debate about Kalis. Couldn't quite finish the slip. Good pass from Ian. Where does this shot start? You know, if you're taking like a long step layup, like when you gather, that's kind of when the shot begins. But it's a tough distinction. Is Eric up and good? Eric Langtat count the bucket for a 3-point play.
Well, that one's no argument.
Yeah, that one was conclusive, I think. Langtap pulls, knocks it down, ties it up at 23 apiece here. So a little bit lower scoring than some of the other games we've seen, but really good defense from both sides.
Yeah. Definitely some solid defenders on both sides.
Alt pulls the three, no good.
Good boy.
Ziegler rips it down. Kalis takes it away. Gets it over to Smith, up to Alt. Sam, downhill, past Ziegler. Good take from Sam Alt. Getting 2 at the cup.
Yeah, it looked like Alt poked that one out and Kalis recovered it. Good team defense there from the light show. It's hard for me to remember who they are without the jerseys.
I know, it's tough. Like, which team is which? Langtat.
They're wearing dark jerseys.
Right.
It, like, doesn't make sense.
Over to Mikey, who knocks down a triple.
Yeah, I know. Like,
He takes the lead
the
from the
light
Goats.
show, and it's not right. It's
Literally.
discordant. I don't like it.
Smith hands it out to Alt. Sam's thinking about it, calls for one. Gets a screen from Ian. Alt. Good pass to Kalis. One more to Ian. Great ball movement from the light show. And they finish with a bucket. That is phenomenal basketball.
What an impressive offensive possession. So patient. Kalis passes quick out of it. Ian moving the ball again. That extra pass. Couple extra passes.
That's what you get with the same Alt team. You know, they know how to move the ball. They know where the right spots are. That's the team philosophy. Smart basketball as Mikey tries to answer. Can't do so.
What is your team philosophy then, Will?
My team philosophy is to draft one of my best friends and then just let the vibes roll.
Just a bunch of dogs, eh?
It's just all dogs. Alt rims out. Just let everybody eat kind of thing as Kalis comes flying through. Ziegler battling over Don and finishing.
Wow.
Will Ziegler muscles his way to the cup. What a battle. This is the first time we're 13.9. This is incredible. We're matched up exactly with the scoreboard. This is insane. Kalis in a post up. Hands off to Alt. Alt with 10 seconds to go in the period. Ziegler and Kalis Don fighting hard on the interior. Alt trying to shake free, pulls a triple off glass, no good, and that's going to see us into the third and decisive period with a 1-point lead for the Goats, 28-27. We'll be right back for that third period. Don't go anywhere.
You'll see, Matty. I'll show you.
Let me show you levels. Let me change the game. Finnerty.
Oh my God.
Working past Kalis. Mikey steps into a tough mid. Ziegler on the tip back out. Mikey looking for an option. Langtat skips past Don. Nice floater in the lane there from Eric.
That was really pretty. Bradley contested well, but just didn't have the length to go up with him.
Langtat's got a pretty interesting finishing package. Doesn't really go for those more traditional layups, but he's got a really effective floater and a little short fade that he gets going quite well.
Yeah, that's very true. I don't know if I've ever seen him take a layup off of 1 foot in a traditional sense.
Oh, great footwork to get to the bucket.
Speaking of finishing package, my goodness.
Yeah, Alt's got a crazy bag on the block. Now Alt's checking Ziegler. Active hands. Kishaba rips it away. Good team defense there from the light show. Sam ranging to his spot. Great improvisation to get a feed down to Kishaba, and the light show capitalized again, retaking the 1 point
What were
lead.
we saying about that lefty layup? I guarantee he was looking straight at Joe Morrison the whole time. I'm sure of it.
Automatic.
Didn't once look at the basket.
Nope. He knows where it is. It's like a striker who knows where the goal is. He just knows where the basket is. It's Langtot.
What a crazy analogy for anyone who's never seen a game of basketball before.
we like to confuse people on this broadcast. Alt gets Eric to switch his hips. Now gets it out to Kishaba. Baseline. Jimbo's up and good.
I think it's just the left side of the court in general for him.
33 to 32.
I remember a great game winner for him stepping back to that left side of the court.
Yeah, that was a great one.
I remember
All-time classic.
Yeah.
Finnerty through contact. Ziegler on the tip-in, can't get it. Kalis is flying all over the place. I'm clipping that.
He's slipping, yeah.
Kishaba took a bump, whistled for the foul.
Kalis, one of a few players out here who don't own proper basketball shoes.
I was going to say, that is brutal.
I think it showed a little bit on that one.
That's facts. Dude, I have to say this one too, bro.
8 viewers. Where are we at, folks? Unbelievable. Kishaba's free throws up and good.
Stop!
He's on his scooter.
Kishaba's second misses.
I just hop on the back. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bro, that was hell fun.
That was a
Kalis getting active.
I have to say, I feel like Kalis has improved his defensive technique in his time off. I've not seen him put in players giving up really bad fouls, nothing flagrant out of him for sure.
Mikey's 3 no good. Yeah, he looks a lot more disciplined. I think he understands the theory of basketball a bit better now as he gets Sam a switch. Alt looking for a crafty dish to Kishaba, can't get it.
Looks like Mikey Finnerty has figured that one out. He's not going to let that little wraparound pass get Kishaba free again.
Kalis hits the deck. I didn't quite see what happened. Ziegler shoots over Alt. A little bit long. Kalis trying to sky over Mikey, but it's going to stay. I think it's going to be Goat's ball. Nope, it's going to be Light Show ball.
That's so funny.
Light show.
Smith gets it to Alt. Alt down to Kishaba. Kishaba back up to Smith. Smith gets a good handoff there, and how about that for a scoop up and under? Can't get it. Alt fighting for it. Mikey rips it away. Langtat's open from range. Couldn't bank it. Smith. Kishaba. Can't find an option. Now finds Sam. Sam going up with the contact. How about that for a finish? Out of Sam Alt.
Great awareness from Sam Alt to know when to cut. His defender looking for the help there. As soon as the defender looks, cut.
There you go.
Easy bucket.
Ziegler. Mikey. Kishaba got a hand on it. Mikey sticking with it, though. Falling away again. No good. Light Show playing very active defense. Smith. Mikey putting good hands on him. Langtat clears.
Smith not looking to shoot that jumper. He really wants to get downhill or find a pass. That's classic.
Ziegler rolls it in. Great shot there from Will Z. Now we're going to get a timeout here. With about 3:30 left in the game. Timeout taken by the Goats.
Yeah, low scoring action here.
Yep.
Defensive battle between these two teams.
It's been a really good matchup.
Yeah, I feel like both teams making adjustments to take away.
Well, sure are.
Take away the strengths of the other teams. Saw Sam Alt getting free going downhill and wrapping some passes around to Kishaba. Led to some easy buckets, but the Goats have taken that away going forward.
Maddie's not big into single-use plastics.
Whatever.
I'll grab water, yeah.
What a genuine, kind soul, you know?
Yeah. 100%.
Love that guy.
Only good vibes from that man.
Literally.
Did you see our Christmas cookie TikTok we made last night?
Yeah, I liked it. It's hilarious.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
I can't.
Guys, I can't do this!
I can't do this.
Get the fuck off my Xbox shop now!
I can't even imagine being in a kitchen like that in real life. That'd be horrid.
Bro, I was watching it and I was like...
It's really like that though. Like the top kitchens.
That
Like,
I worked at.
oh, definitely. No, not mine either. It's just
Being
like
a Christmas elf?
huh? Like working at like a high.
He also has issues.
Like working in like a high like octane like gourmet kitchen, like a Michelin star kitchen. That sounds insanely stressful.
Yeah.
Well, theirs wasn't gourmet, but...
I mean, I did
he
that.
was trying to bring that
at
shit
El Macero Country Club. I've been doing that.
Speaking of El Macero Country Club.
So if you have any questions, you can
Mikey
ask me.
got the block falling away. Good defensive work there from Finity. Mikey attacking the closeout from Alt, takes the bump up and good. How about that for a take from Mikey?
And that's an interesting play right there. The NBA has been changing some rules potentially to get that one. Looks like Mikey
Exactly.
really looked for that
Yeah, he
contact there
initiated
going
it for
into.
sure.
Yeah, initiated's the right word. Maybe got away with one there.
Sam pulls the behind the back pass out that I immediately turned over last time I tried it.
There's Buddy. There's Buddy.
And Ian knocks it down. Gets 3.
Wait, really? I think so. Why don't we just... Oh my god, that's very cool.
You're not playing those, are you?
No, what do you hit a 3? Can't get the curve. Yeah.
Ziegler.
Steph Curry with a shot.
Langtat sizing up Kishaba. Pulls from behind the screen. Langtat a little strong.
Let's go, Buddy. Another one.
I think my shots have been a little strong. I think that was my problem. I'm missing a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Buddy.
A little bit less gumption on him.
Hitting some backboard.
Yeah, hitting a lot of backboard. Ziegler hauls in the board. Finity. Smith sticking right with him. Gets nailed by the screen from Ziegler. Everybody stops. Smith draws blood immediately.
Bloody lip.
Looks like, yeah, Smith just turned right into a hard screen from Ziegler. And caught him right on that shoulder to the face. Being a tough guy. So.
I didn't. Joe. 2 or 3? 3. I didn't see it. Yeah, if Joe saw a 3, then it's a 3. If you saw a 3, then it's a 3. I didn't see it. That's a 3. Good call, Joe. That's the problem with the one round.
Yeah.
But I guarantee you one of the Boses we stick out there probably wouldn't have seen it either. So. No offense to our buddies. The reffing is just a little bit inconsistent. Smith is a dog out there with the blood. Ziegler gets the block.
Pull that.
Ziegler dumps it off to Langtat. Good hands from Kishaba. Great team defense again from the Lycha. They've been excellent today. 39 apiece. Smith off the dome. Sticking with it. Smith pulls it back for a triple. No good. Ziegler clears. Langtat pulls a 3. A little long. Mikey tips it into the path of Alt. Sam's open. Takes his time, though. Smith slips it. What a feed from Alt. Lefty finish from Ian Smith. That is excellent offense from the Lycha, reclaiming a 2-point lead.
Really pretty basketball and so patient from Sam. A lot of players might have tried to go on the first one. Sam waited for the legs to open up, fed it right through his legs, through the wickets for 2.
We love the wickets.
I do.
Ziegler muscles his way inside, fighting on the glass. Couldn't convert. About 50 seconds to go. Lycha still up by 2. Oh, took the contact up, missed it, sticking inside and finishes the play. Lycha extend their lead to 4. Gutsy for the Lycha.
Those are 2 big buckets from your captain. Or a bucket in the pass.
Langtat pulls a midi over Alt. A lot of confidence in him from Will Ziegler. And a timeout taken by the Lycha with 35 seconds left. Up by 4. The plays. Light it up Lycha. Remember the plays? Remember Varsity Agario?
Yeah? Wait, who is that?
I think it's Max.
Really? I absolutely love that. TPJ bangers. Wow.
Agario squad?
I'm pretty sure I
remember that.
Yeah?
That's a crazy deep cut. That's legendary.
There was a YouTube channel?
I don't know.
The plays. That's what it was.
Yeah.
You
I
might
just remember
better
playing
than me.
Agario and you had to put because there was the clans, and you had to put your clan tag before your name.
That was goated.
TP.
All right.
Well, isn't that
Really
what his
creative
commenting
name from
from?
us. Yeah.
that's the
And you
email.
would post videos, no?
Yep. Alt with a chance to win his first ever Backyard Winter Classic game. Did you know that? Isn't that a fun stat?
Really?
Yeah.
How many has he played?
Like, I don't know, 12? Maybe not that many. No, he hasn't played that many. He's played like 7 because he was hurt one year.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So I think they're washing their pool. That's a dumb. I think there's a pool. They're probably just doing treatment over there.
Oh,
About 33 seconds. Oh, man, it's
Oh, it's
strong.
the hot tub. They're running the hot tub.
Alt.
Don't want to foul
by
him.
4. Yeah, Sam's the last guy you want to foul.
Oh!
Kishaba, good hands from Ziegler. Alt. Late clock. Dumps it off to Smith. Smith gets it ripped. 18 seconds left. Alt at the horn to ice it. Can't get it. Langtat pulls a 3. Gets it back! What a big shot from Eric Langtat.
My goodness, Eric Lang.
Down by 1.
That is.
It's 42-30. Yeah.
That is icy from Eric
About 10
Langtat.
seconds left in the contest, pardon me. Our
Good
clock's a little bit off. Oh, I can add some seconds, actually. Never
Very
mind.
good contest as well.
Literally. Sam's the last guy you want with the ball here. Kishaba trying to dribble the clock out. They couldn't get to him.
There he is.
They can't reach anybody. Alt gets hit before the shot.
No, I think he was definitely up. I think he was in the act of shooting for sure. I mean, would he have been shooting that if he knew he wasn't going to be fouled?
Right.
No, but I
Certainly
think
not.
you can't argue that the ball was up.
That's true.
We'll see.
Alt's first free throw. Up and good, of course. Icy from Alt. Another made free throw here would make it a 3-point game, make it very interesting. Still a timeout left as he knocks it down, and I'm taking a timeout here if I'm the Goats, but they're not going to take one.
That's surprising.
Just running a split action. They get it into Ziegler. Mikey for the tie. No good. Ziegler follows it up with 0.8 left.
Oh my goodness.
Not too much time, but
I was getting flashbacks with that shot.
right. Mikey almost did the exact same thing he did at the game winner, like in the summer. And it's going to be 0.4 left. It's going to be 0.3 on our clock, but 0.4 is enough time to get a shot off, maybe. I don't know.
But I mean, do the Goats have a timeout?
They do, I think. Do they know they
Do you
have a
have time
timeout?
do you have time to grab a rebound, call timeout?
Not really. He needs to miss the first run, which he doesn't.
So he makes the first.
That's going to just about ice it. Smithers, how about this? How about the light show? A gutsy performance. Misses the second. And they called timeout with about, there's going to be, I think, 0.3 on the clock.
Is that? It's a bit of commotion, but I mean, I don't see why they can't call timeout as soon as he comes down with that.
Why
if
not,
he has
right?
a timeout.
Yeah, they have one more timeout, so.
I don't know exactly how it like.
I think
can
this
you
has to
cue
be
a
a tip-in.
timeout? Does the timeout
You
have
certainly
to be taken?
can't. I mean, you can do anything out here. You certainly. I don't know if you can cue it, but.
Like cue as soon as you grab the
I
ball.
mean, might as well. That's usually what we do. So. That's the last timeout for the Goats. I would love to see. I think
it's got to go up. I think you got to go for the tip.
I think it's going to be a little split action. Eric running out and Ziegler on the tip-in.
I don't
Honestly,
think-
though,
I don't
Mikey's
think-
not a bad finisher on the tip-ins either. So,
But is
you got
there
a lot of
time?
options.
Yeah, because I think it has to be a
Right.
tip.
How much? Yeah, 0.4.
They're
on
giving
the
him
clock.
0.4.
That's like nothing.
Well,
That's
our 0.4 is a little bit different than the usual 0.4.
That's true.
The lob to Ziegler.
Oh!
He couldn't catch it up in time. That's going to be Light Show taking it down. 46-44.
That was close, though.
A big win for Sam All, his first in Winter Classic history. Everyone played well. Kishaba did his role. Ian Smith, a gutsy performance.
Chaos with a lot of energy off the bench. Let's not forget that.
Chaos played a great performance.
He did,
Discipline
yeah.
from him.
No fouls. The steal or two, if I'm not mistaken.
I think that's going to take us into the end of the regular season here. And we've got playoff matchups coming up.
You got any idea what the standings are off the top of your head?
No idea.
I think the Downpour.
I think we're the one.
2-0.
I think we're 2-0. I think we're the one.
This puts the.
Oh, right. I think that it's.
Should be foul and.
Is it good?
These guys. So we need a break.
Okay. Foul goats.
Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna give us like 20 minutes. If we play right now, I'm gonna do awful fouls on both of you.
We're going to take a quick break here. We got playoffs coming up. We'll give you an update briefly once we get the word on the matchups. Don't go anywhere. We are back, folks. Kalis comes flying in. We gotta get this scoreboard reset here. Kalis rips his steal away. Alt pulls the midi. There we go. Oops, I forgot to start the clock too. And we're not in the third period, we're in the first. Adon smokes the leg going downhill. Oh. Morrison, good contest. Ty, would you be okay with operating the camera? Or like, can someone do that? We need someone to like move the camera.
Oh, I got
You got it?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Luke's got it. You're goated, Luke. Thank you. Tilmatine, vintage move from him going downhill. A little skip in the lane. Appreciate you, Luke.
Give me like a quick tutorial.
Oh, you just follow the action with the thing. You're all good. Smith. Angle it up a time more so you can see like the arc, but like that's pretty much good. Like up a little bit, yeah.
Are you seeing what I'm doing?
Yeah, you're good.
Right, just let me know how I'm doing.
That's good. Morrison. Good defense from Smith.
Has it got like a zoom action?
You can zoom, but don't try to zoom too much.
I'm just gonna not zoom.
Good man. Wait, where's Bradley?
Dude, it's so muddy right
I know, it's horrible. Oh, Brad's playing. Morrison's first free throw is up and good. Wait for the clocks to get set. Second one from Jomo is good as well. Good touch from the big man.
Big man, I can shoot.
Yes, sir.
Hey, well done. Yeah, that's good coaching right there.
Ball comes into Ian. Ian trying to find an opening. Sam working past Ryan. Good physical defense. How about that for a dish from Alt? What a finish from Smith. Great ball movement from the light show. Good physical play from both sides. Bryce into the contest too. He's the substitute for Dylan Starsnik, who picked up an injury. Leaves it short. Ian gets it over to Alt. Ryan. Alt pulls a triple. Good contest from Bryce. And Ian follows up on the offensive glass, though. Good work there from Ian. Ties the score at 6 apiece.
Stop being soft, Ian.
Bryce. His triple. A little bit long. Freaky feed inside there from Morrison. Kishaba pulls. Leaves it short. Ryan hauls in the rebound. Ryan through the lane. Up off glass. No good. Just a little bit short. Wrong angle. Good kick from Bryce. He's picked it up well. He knows how to play out here. Kishaba with the left gets fouled, and he's going to go shoot two. First free throw's missed.
You good over there?
Yeah, you? No, I'm good. Kishaba leaves it short. Bryce hauls in the board. Morrison spinning to the left hand, using the offhand though with the right. Great take there from Jomo in the paint. Reminds us of the first round of the playoffs, folks. Alt jumps out of it. Kishaba trying to haul it in. Alt. Ryan nearly picks him. Bryce takes it away. Smith Poked out of play. Kishaba, inadvertent shot clock there. Falling away, Bryce leaves it short. Smith through the lane, past the contact from Morrison. That is excellent from Ian Smith. Ties it up at 8 apiece. The players are not quite sure what's going on as Alt leaves it short. Tilmatine got hit in the dome there. About 3:04 left. Tilmatine couldn't get his patented reverse up and under. Kishaba back up to Alt. Alt tried to squeeze it in. Ryan wise to it. Bryce's three is up and couldn't rattle it home. Still looking for his shot. He is very new to the Classic. Light tried to play back-to-back. I don't really know what happened, Bridger. Smith knocks it home. Light show up by 2. Tilmatine takes his first seed of the day. Or of the game, pardon me. Morrison, the doubles on him. Bryce making a great backdoor cut. Nearly loses it, but does well to stick with it. Great off-ball movement there from the substitute Bryce. Kishaba gets into the screen. Smith fighting on the offensive glass. Bryce hits the deck. Gets up, but that's really, really physical. Great stuff from Ian Smith. Oh no. Joe hits the deck. We're going to take a quick breather. We'll be right back. All right, we are back here. Bryce attacking on Kishaba. Leaves a little short. Bradley over to Ian. Alt working on Enriquez. Trying to work some rhythm. Gets past Idon, leaves him in the dust. Floater off glass. Too much on it. Good look, though. Enriquez pulls a three and just rims out. Kishaba's three. Up no good, leaves it short. Selmatine tried to squeeze in a tight angle there, but kicked out of play. Bryce's three is up. A little bit strong. Whips it over to Tilmatine. Tilmatine through traffic. Alt tips it out of play. Tilmatine pulls a triple. A little bit too much on it. Out of play. Kishaba. Gets past Bryce, up and good. Bradley Kishaba, great bucket to extend the Light Show's lead up to 4. Bryce gets downhill, tries to get it out to Ryan. Same all active hands on defense. Now Smith to a cutting Kishaba. Kishaba spinning away. Not enough on it as Idon clears. Short clock situation. Tilmatine gets it back. Working past Kishaba. Ryan muscling through. Out of play. It's going to be Rook's ball. Or pardon me, it's Light Show ball. Good defense. And is going to be, wow, Ryan's got the ball back for the crew there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Bryce at the horn, no good. That's going to take us into the break here. With the Light Show leading 14-10, we'll be right back with more action in the second period. Don't go anywhere. All right, go for it.
LEDs in the chat.
Ryan wants LEDs in the chat. We're going to go into this. Oh, boy. 14-10 in the first period. It's been a defensive battle here. Ball comes in. Tilmatine gets over to Bryce. Bryce pulls a triple. A little bit strong. Kalis hauls in the rebound. Kalis falling. Nearly traveled. Kalis showing off that offhand dribbling ability. Alt on the baseline. Stepped out of play. Idon playing some good handsy defense. Idon is good for about 3 possessions of good defense a game, and you just want to make sure you get one of them at the right time. Yeah, that's good. That's big. Tilmatine steps back from 3-point land. Yes, sir. Knocks it down. Tilmatine, of course.
You gonna go back in?
Great feed. Kalis finishes the play. Kalis has been working on his mic and drill. Yeah, he finished a little pick and roll action. He shot the layup like this. Idon and Kalis going at it, talking. Idon takes the bump up and good. Enriquez in some pain now. Yeah, we'll get timeout. We'll just get it. We'll get like an official timeout. Yeah. Yeah, the injury bug has bitten the Rooks. This is tough to see. This is tough to watch. We've seen a number of Rooks players go down injured.
Wait, who else just got? Did somebody else get hurt?
How you doing, Bryce?
I'm chilling, bro.
Keep shooting that thing, baby.
This court's bad luck.
I know, bro. It's bad. Idon, you cool? What happened?
Oh wait, because Joe's hurt.
Dylan got hurt at the.
Idon, be careful. Long Beach scheme reversible spotted. Yeah, Earl, I had to hook him up with it. Where's Caden? Okay, he still got my phone. Thank God. Sign off in the comments if you're watching. Tell your friends to tune in too, because we have lost some viewership. Let's go home.
Hear an anklet roll away.
Bro, don't even stop.
Away, bud.
You good?
The first forfeit in Classic history. Actually, Ryan did forfeit a game too already. He is true to this, not new to this. We're back in. Sam working past Ryan. Sam with a freaky layup and under. How about that for Commissioner Cool? A little offhand lefty lay. Up and under. Why not? Tilmatine gets it from Bryce. Comes around the screen. Kalis switches onto him. Kalis trying to get active. Bryce attacks the closeout with the lay. A little too much on it. What a feed to Kishaba. Bradley up no good. Tilmatine corrals the rebound. What's up, buddy? Tilmatine pulls a three. A little bit short. What are you looking for? Are you eating over here? Right in my face? Like I don't mean anything to you?
In like 2 or 3 minutes, can you do this so I gotta put my shoes on? I got the next game.
Thank you for doing that, Luke. I really appreciate it.
How much time is left in the game?
Huh?
Kalis.
5 minutes, so like 3.
Kalis takes a shove from my dog. Adiz is literally not on the court. He's inside the garage.
Wait, is this the second period?
Yeah. It is. Did you just see that, Kay? Did you see that? No. Idon just shoved Kalis over full tilt. It's so funny.
No way. No way.
Hey, keep those eyes open, Nikki. Keep those eyes open, Nick. Let's see it.
It should be black ball.
Bryce. Joe Morrison's back in the game. This is unbelievable. Someone play the Rocky theme. Enriquez on the floater. No good. Wow, Joe Morrison back into the contest, showing some real guts and glory.
Wait, what happened to Joe?
He rolled his ankle. He's got an ankle brace on. He's back in the game, bro. What a dog. Out of the Kishaba. Bradley. Sam's wide open. Bryce does well to show for him. Kalis hits the ground again. Him and Enriquez are getting tangled up every time. Kalis did a really nice dig, though, to keep the help defender out of the paint. Surprisingly savvy basketball from Kalis.
I missed that. I wish I was watching.
Tilmatine's three ball up and just rims out. Same team. Alt can clear. Alt wide open, pulls a three, looks great, is great.
It's always nice when things are as you expect.
Absolutely. Tilmatine pulls a 3, a little bit long. So, Kieran, walk me through this squad order. What did you get in this burrito today?
We went for the Al Pastor Super Burrito.
Excellent take.
It's just a smart move all around. You know what you're getting, just like a same old triple.
Exactly. Wow, that was peak.
Also saw everyone and their mother, of course.
Dude,
as
how
you'd
it goes.
expect for a Davis Nugget trip.
That's how it goes, man. Ryan gambles and in the end plays some good defense. Bryce. Hands off. Morrison. Oh, a good block. Very handsy defense to deter Tilmatine. This is actually quite an interesting dynamic here with this group out on the floor right now for the Rooks, as Joe Morrison making his impact in the game known right away after coming back from that ankle injury. But you got Bryce, who is a similar player type to Dylan. He's a great shooter, offensively sound at all 3 levels, but
yeah,
I think he just is having some trouble finding his footing here because, coming into this, after not really playing out here a lot, not really knowing the guys as much, that can be a daunting task. So he's really deferring a lot, but I think once he starts getting into his rhythm, I think he's going to be a big cog of the offense. He's open here, pulls a triple. Can't quite rim it home. These are good looks for him, though. There you go, Bryce, getting active, getting hands-on.
What level's Bryce out on the McCooney ladder at the moment?
He's top dog, and he's a bartender.
Ah, wow.
1 step below manager, basically, so he's up there as he hauls in the rebound. One of the best we got there as he floats it down into the path of Joe Morrison. Double comes. Bryce comes short for it, gets the floater up and in. That's great to see Bryce get a shot going.
All right, I'm going to take over for Luke on the camera in a
Brutal.
sec.
Alt, spinning through traffic. Good feed off to Kishaba. Tilmatine sends it away. Blocked by Ryan Tilmatine. Who's Bryce in for? Dylan, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Dylan had some back issues as Kishaba. Bryce tips it. Bryce, crossover in the lane. Floats it up. Couldn't get it to go, though. Smith, up and good. Good muscle shown there by Ian Smith.
Sam and their team just played, and then they were hard to play games, so they didn't get time to rest.
Morrison, he's got all on him. Good feed looking for Bryce, but Kishaba got a hand to it. Bryce steps into a midi. Good looking shot, a little bit strong. Ian floats a pass into Sam. Sam thought about it. Nearly got blinded by the sunlight there. Bryce has been in the lab. Yeah, Bryce is getting some good looks, just having a little bit of trouble getting in the fall. As he clears. Bryce, open. Back to Tilmatine. Now Bryce is open for 3, pulls another one. Can't quite hit it again. 25-19. Yeah. Ian. Good hands from Tilmatine. Smith. Physical. No whistle. Tilmatine. Through the lane. Just a little bit short again. Tilmatine having a little bit of trouble finding himself here. Kishab over to Alt. Oopsie. We got plenty of time left. Got to add some more on the clock. Alt. Sidestep triple. A little bit wide. Smith active hands. Bryce gets downhill. Gets grabbed, and he's going to go to the line. He's going to shoot, too. Bryce's first chance at a free throw here. Gets it to fall. Good luck for the substitute to get himself going again. Bryce rattles home the second. Makes it 2 for 2. All good. It's all good. Y'all come sit here. Smith. Kalis gets it over to Sam. Sam pulls a triple up and no good. Bryce skies for the board. Is that did you get that? Nice. Enriquez. Bad pass. Kalis takes it away. Kalis. Wow, how about that from Don? A little floater on the baseline. Oh my gosh. Now the deficit is cut to just 2 as Bryce attacking the closeout. Bryce goes up. Not enough on it. 25-23. Alt. Bryce off his feet. Contact from Enriquez, and Sam's going to go to the line. He's going to shoot 2 with about 42 seconds left. Alt's first free throw's up and good. Extends the lead to 3. Another made free throw here would make it a 2-possession game. Second one is up and good.
Nice shot.
That's nice. Morrison. Joe takes the contact. Messed the headband up a little bit. He's going to go back to the line. About 36 seconds left. We'll correct the actual score on the scoreboard, which would be 28-21. Morrison's free throw up and good. He's great from the line. Makes it a 6-point game. Second free throw from Morrison, up, left short. Smith. Kalis over to Sam. They bring the double. Alt dumps it down to Kalis. Out of play. Enriquez down to Morrison. Morrison works past Alt. Strong finish there from the UCD med student. Two-possession game still. Alt. Sam, downhill, strong side lay. Not enough on it. At the horn. Whistled for a foul. Sam's going to go line. Oh, yeah. It's just. It was the first time it happened. You're all good. Thank you. 3.7 on the clock. Sam with a chance to extend the lead here. First free throw is up and no good. Second free throw on the way from Alt. Knocks it home. Extends the lead up to 5. Bryce looking to inbound. Enriquez at the end of the horn. Goes up. No good. That's going to take us into the break here. Third period on the way. Light show up by 5, 29-24. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, we're back, folks. Kishaba's lay is up and good immediately. Oh. Makes it 31-24. Now Tilmatine. Through traffic, Tilmatine up and good. Great lay from the Rooks captain. We've seen that plenty of times over the years. Alt comes around the screen from Kalis, rejects it, never mind. Ryan playing good, aggressive defense. Ryan trying to rip it free. Aidan bringing the double team. Sam's in a little bit of trouble here. Kishaba's the valve, though. And great team defense by the Rooks to rip it free. Bryce, open on the weak side, gets up to Tilmatine. Tilmatine pulls a triple. Couldn't quite bank it. Kishaba gets over Bryce to get the board. Bradley's short middy's no good. Kalis tried to save it, but it's out of play. Bryce. Downhill, Bryce, good take, good finish. Nice reliable scoring there from Bryce. Cuts the lead to 3, makes it a one-possession game. It's pretty muddy over there. Let's hold it. Alt. That's all right. Alt sidesteps for 3. Up and good. 3, 2. Okay. 2 called by Adis. 20-33. Bryce thinking about it. Screen coming from Tilmatine. Gets it up to Enriquez. Enriquez pulls a 3. Short. Bryce just missed out on the rebound. Aidan hounding Bradley up top. Alt passes it down to Bradley. Double comes now. Alt's open. One more pass to Ian. Gets it down low to Bradley. How about the passing and movement from this light show team, but couldn't quite finish the play. Bryce open from 3, attacking on Ian. Rejects the screen. Bryce. Enriquez is open. Now Tilmatine. Spins off of Alt. Back up to Enriquez. Aidan pulls a triple. No good. Bryce tries to fly in for it. It's off of Bradley. It's going to stay with the Rooks. As Bryce takes a seat, Joe Morrison back into the contest. Joe working past Ian. Joe doing well to get the rebound. Finds his way to Ryan. Ryan through the lane, up and good again. Tilmatine is just too powerful on the interior. Back to another one-possession game, 33-30. Kishaba. Trying to kill a mosquito here. Sorry for the audio. Bradley gets fouled in the way of the cup. First free throw from Bradley missing. A make here would make it a two-possession game. Bradley's second one is up and no good again. Ryan Tilmatine gets the rebound. Over to Enriquez. Ryan working past Bradley. Nice move, but good defense in the end from Kishaba. Ryan rips it free. Yeah, you're clear. Enriquez thinks about it. Jabbing. Trying to work past Smith. In some trouble here. Trying to get it into Will. His headband comes off. Late clock situation. It's a grenade for Tilmatine. Couldn't quite get it to fall. Enriquez throws his headband at Smith. Gets it over to Alt. Kishaba for three. No good. Smith, another offensive rebound. He's been tremendous on the glass for the light show. Alt slow steps through the lane. Takes a bump. Travel called. It looked like a little bit of a coming together there. The energy in this building is a little bit depleted right now. Morrison. Triple teamed. Working inside. Morrison through the contact. Shooting 2 more at the line. Joe Morrison's been a great free throw shooter throughout the day. Do you have water, Ray? All right. In case you wanted it right now. Morrison's first free throw is good, of course. He's got great touch from the charity stripe. Makes it a 2-point lead. Now for the light show. Can he make it a 1? Morrison's second free throw finds its way to the bottom of the net, and it's only a 1-point lead now for the show. Very close game here in the first round of the playoffs. Kishaba hooks a pass over to Smith. Smith jumping through. I don't know what I'm looking at here. It might have been a travel, but regardless, the call was not emphatic. I think it was a travel. I don't know, Q. Ian's free throw's good. Lane violation anyway. 34 to 32. Oh, 36 to 32 says Ayush. Incorrect to him. Morrison spinning past Ian. A lot of contact on the defensive end, but the light show come away with it. Ian trying to spin inside. Bryce playing good defense, staying in front. Kishaba couldn't handle the pass, took his eyes off the ball. Ryan over the screen, knocks it down again. Tilmatine keeping the Rooks going here. Cuts the deficit to 1. Smith gets the handoff to Alt. Ryan all over him. Alt gets wrong side of him. Layup is too much on it. Tilmatine over to Bryce. Bryce for 3. Leaves it short. You're good, Bryce. Keep shooting. Smith trying to find somebody. Now Alt's got it. Alt attacks baseline. Through the contact, up and good. Count the bucket for Sam Alt. Great finish there from the light show captain to extend the lead out to 3. Could hear a pin drop here. Not a lot of crowd energy. Trying to deter these free throws. First one's no good. Bryce thought about it. Gets downhill. Good lay. Morrison trying to clean it up and does so. Nice take there from Joe Mo. Staying active on the glass. They're trading buckets here. 38 to 37. About 2 minutes to go. Smith. Kishaba. Good defense from Bryce. Tilmatine gets it from Morrison. Bryce stepping back for the midi. Couldn't roll it home. Alt over to Smith. Now down low. Kishaba. Bryce tried to gamble and Bradley made him pay. Tilmatine. Morrison. Morrison getting inside. Good finish there from Joe. 40 to 39. 1:20 left. Kishaba trying to find Alt. Picked up his dribble. Gets into Smith. Smith. Bryce all over him. Thought he got the ball cleanly, but it's going to be free throws for Ian Smith at the line. First free throw for Smith. Is good. Great touch there from Ian. Makes it a 2-point lead, 41 to 39. Second one from Ian rolls home as well. Great free throw shooting from Ian Smith. It's going to be a timeout for the Rooks. It's been a great contest. Both teams putting in a great fight. Oops. There you go.
What are those?
Oops, timeouts. 3 what? No, I had 42. Yeah, 42.
But I'll be right back out.
You're all good. Thanks for taking pics.
What are they? Timers?
What?
What are they, timers?
No, those are like for timeouts. Yeah.
Oh.
Ryan, you got one more. Ryan, you got one more. One more timeout. Yeah. Keep cooking, baby. Let's go. Sam, so bad. So bad. Let's go, Ryan. Morrison. Spinning past Smith through the contact. Joe Morrison. Huge bucket for the Rooks. And it's going to be about a minute to go here. Final minute. Ball comes into Kishaba. Bryce is on him. Kishaba working past Bryce. Up and good. Bradley, huge bucket. Morrison up top. Bryce for three. A big one. He knocks it down. Ties the game at 44. He hadn't been able to hit him earlier on, but that's the most important one. Makes it count. Smith. Morrison's all over him. Bryce rips it away. Bryce, can he make it 2 in a row? Couldn't do so. Not a bad take, though. Alt gets around the screen from Ian. Sam getting downhill. Smith to Kishaba. Alt. Past Morrison. Good verticality. What a feed from Alt. And a finish from Smith. Light show. Tremendous bucket to retake the lead with about 20 seconds to go. Gets it to Morrison. Morrison backing down through trouble. No good. Bryce couldn't get the board. Did Smith step out? He didn't. Timeout called by Alt with about 10 seconds to go. Both teams have one timeout left. Sam is practicing free throws during the timeout. That is next level.
Are you still recording?
Yeah. That's a sicko move, Sam. Coming in with 12 seconds to go. What are the light show cooked up here? Smith gets fouled. It might not be the guy you want to send to the free throw line. He's been
Maddie, do you want this chair?
excellent. Probably that was the first one. Yeah, it's definitely a one-on-one. It's starting to get kind of chilly again. Sun set a little bit. Ian's free throw, up and out. Tilmonton calls timeout. Down by 2 with 9.8 to go. Final timeout for the Rooks.
Just got really cold. What are they running here, Lime?
I'm thinking, I honestly want to say look for Ryan on your first option, made a little split action, but if you can get Bryce open, he can knock that shot down. And I don't hate going to anybody here. You know, Joe, even with a double team on the block, is good for 2. So
I would think about starting the play with a Joe.
I like that.
Joe.
See how they react.
Because the defense has to. He's been very effective. He's been making his shots down low. I wouldn't hate him going to the line for 2.
I agree. He's excellent at the line.
And then you let the defense decide, and I
Right.
think you trust Joe to make the right decision.
Right. Alt's got Joe on him. Bryce over to Ryan. They go down to Joe. Joe's alone. Joe's spinning. In some trouble. Over to Bryce. Bryce. Tilmonton for the win. Couldn't hit it. Light show take it down 46-44. Big win for Commissioner Cool and the Light show. Unfortunate loss for the Rooks. I think we're on after this one. We're going to have one more first round game, then we're going to get into the buys. That is amazing.
So, do you guys need to eat?
I don't know.
You're still good.
I'm all right, yeah. That's going to take us into a quick break, and we'll be right back for more action in this one. Don't go anywhere. Next playoff matchup is going to be the Goats against the.
Thank you.
All right, we're back here. Sorry about the audio issues, folks. I don't really know what happened to that. Mikey gets it up and in. Money can't hit at the horn. That's going to take us into our first break here. Goats lead 19-14 going into the second period. We'll be right back with more action in this one. Don't go anywhere. All right, folks, we got a great second period coming up here. Goats in the fight in a major way. All right, folks, we're just about ready to get underway here for the second period of this first round matchup between the Goats and the Fowl. The winner of this one, of course, will be all set to take on the Classics in the next round. And, of course, the Light Show in the next matchup will be taking on the Downpour after their win. Should be a good contest. A little bit chilly. Ball comes in. We're all set to go here. Adiz steps into a midi. Off front iron. Follows it. Ziegler erases that shot. Oh, my gosh. That was a crazy block. Ziegler trying to hype the crowd up. Mundy. Weak side help from Ziegler's a little bit late. Neal thought he got fouled. Yeah. Thank you. Langtat. Ziegler. Good dish off to Kirsch. Back to Ziegler. Langtat. Pulls into a midi off glass and good. More good offensive work from the Goats. Mundy. Spinning past Kirsch. Took contact. No whistle. Is it 23? Is it 23? I thought it was 23. Kirsch found some trouble for himself. They thought there was a travel. Langtat tees it up. No good. Adiz hauls in the board. Adiz muscles through Kirsch, who hits the deck. They call it block. I'm going to align with the official score. I guess it's 21-16. No one said anything, so usually the players complain when it's wrong. Adiz knocks down the triple. Makes it 19-21. Ziegler, active hands from Neal. Ziegler sizing up Neal, using a lot of clock here. Good dish to Kirsch. And one bucket for Silas Kirsch on the weak side finish. Excellent work there from the Goats, moving the rock. Kirsch knocks home the free throw. How about that? Silas Kirsch, offensive contributor. Neal. In the hands of Mundy. Tyler, ranging downhill, Will picks him up. Trying to find a cutter. Gets Will off his feet, now a D's. Mundy, through the lane. Another vicious swat from Ziegler.
No whistle.
The atmosphere in here is very peculiar.
It's odd.
It's very odd. It's not like good or bad, it's just odd.
I'm excited for the semifinals.
Me too. That's going to count inadvertent buzzer, so it's going to count. Is that going to? That's count. Yeah. So 21 to 24, right?
Sam. I guess not.
That didn't count. Okie dokie. Ziegler, another rebound. Tyler Mundy, though, comes up big with it. Mikey's trying to sit with him. Mundy working around. Gets it to Adiz. Adiz steps into a mid-range. Leaves it short again. Ziegler, a huge rebound. Mikey steps back. Knocks home a tough Jimbo. Nice take there from Mikey. Extends the lead up to 7. Could have sworn it was 21, but
Sam said that the shot didn't count.
it did not count. That makes sense then. Adiz. Into the lane with the contact up. Count the bucket. Smith makes the call. It's going to be a 3-point play for Adiz. Adiz knocks it down. So 4-point lead now, 26 to 22. About 4:44 left. Ziegler's hook is short. Neal rips the board away. Adiz pulls a 3. Short again. Ziegler another rebound. Luke Maffley playing free safety. Good defense. Gets it over to Neal. Now it's to Adiz. Adiz in the lane. Ziegler all over him. Out of play, and it's going to stick with the foul. Neal. Skip pass to Adiz. Working past Mikey. Does well to shift him, but good coverage from Ziegler. Ziegler. Adiz is on him. Backing down. Poked free by Adiz. Now Ziegler. Backing down Adiz. Jumping into the lane. Thought some contact came. Guys, blow the whistles harder. Please.
According to Will, it's not a shooting foul.
So it's going to be Ziegler at the line. First one's up and rims out. Ball don't lie.
All day he's been saying the rip is not part of the shot. Just saying.
Unreal. Ziegler's free throw good again. Mundy back in the contest. Mundy takes the bump. It's going to be on the ground.
Call that on the
Seems like a gather to me. Seems like a gather to me.
I'm not reffing.
That is rich to request calls of these. Tyler ranging into the lane, trying to get Ziegler off his feet. Maffley pulls a triple, a little bit long. Ziegler gets the board. Ziegler working. Luke does really well to stay active on defense. Mikey steps into the mid. He knocks it home. Good shot there from Mikey Finnerty. 29-22. Goats extend the lead.
Did he flip the score? Is home now dark?
I don't know. I think home is dark, yeah. Ziegler trying to work around Luke Maffley with the contact, count the bucket. All bow. Adiz in traffic. Wants the ISO. Pulls over Silas and nails it. Big bucket for Adiz. Mundy. Offense, or defense turns to offense, pardon me. Great defense there from Tyler Mundy, keeping things moving here. 4-point lead. Finity. Head fake. Trying to get past Mundy on the step-through move. Great take there by Mikey. Adiz trying to work around the double team. Good feed off to the cutting Maffley. Couldn't finish the lay. Unlucky from Luke. Mundy all over Mikey. Ziegler pulls a triple. You betcha. Ziegler locked in right now. I really hope the court audio is picking up. It gets weird out here, brother. Adiz's three. Rims out Ziegler, another big rebound. He is gobbling it up on the glass right now. Mikey, another three, another bucket again. The Goats are laying it on thick here. Smooth. That's smooth. Mundy. Steps back for three. Too much on it. Can't find its home. Maffley busting along trying to get over to it, but couldn't find it. Ziegler. He's got Adiz on him. Puts the hook up. Adiz plays some good defense and clears. Adiz, tough take, tough finish. Excellent take there from the foul captain replacement. Mikey. Working. Inside Ziegler. Ziegler going with the left hand, no good. Adiz pokes it out to Tyler. Tyler. Long step into the lane. Ziegler playing some good defense, gets another rebound. Under 20 seconds to go here. Kirsch over to Mikey. Mikey spinning into the lane. Hit by Adiz. Going to the line to shoot two with 9.2 left. It is getting quite cold.
It's been quite cold. All day.
Yeah. I think the long break is getting to me. 100%. Right? Mikey's first free throw's up and good. Extends the lead to 11.
You got too many socks on, you're right. They're too long. My feathers are.
Second one for Mikey's good. 41-29, 12-point lead for the foul. Adiz for three. Yes, sir. Knocks it home from three-point land. Cuts the lead back down to single digits. 9-point lead. Inbounds comes to Ziegler. Short clock situation. Adiz gets the block, but Will finishes up the play. How about that from Will Ziegler to finish off the period. 43-32. That's going to take us into the break here, and we'll be right back with more action in this one. It's 43, right? Am I tripping?
I think it should be. Like physically, you actually smell that.
We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. We are back, folks, for a decisive third period. Ball coming in. Ziegler couldn't rim it home. Kirsch fighting on the glass with Neal. And that's going to be black ball. Kirsch didn't even give him a chance to check it. Just beamed over immediately. Ziegler. Over to Langtat. Langtat trying to get past Mundy. Good feed inside. Great arms to grab the feed for Ziegler. Euro in the lane for Adiz. Rims it in. Good finish by Adiz. Ziegler checks his feet. Whips it over to Sal. Ziegler. Spinning, whips it over to Kirsch, a little bit too hot to handle. I love that from a leader like Will Ziegler imploring his teammate Silas Kirsch to shoot the open looks. Finnerty. Over to Langtat. Langtat takes the bump, no good. Ziegler flies in for the board, couldn't finish, gets it again. Langtat this time. Out to Mikey off the foot and out of play. Go, 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 go. Who's next? Adiz pulls a three, knocks it down. Big bucket there from Adiz to keep the foul alive. Only down by 6 now. 43-37. Ziegler gets past Neal. Good take from Ziegler finishing over Neal. Very physical battle between these two down low. Adiz another triple. Tried to get it off glass, couldn't. Neal comes flying in on Ziegler. It's heating up in this one. Ziegler's three. Short. Neal on the ground, ripping for it. Out of play. That's going to be black ball. It's heating up.
Aiden! Aiden! That was a tip.
This is wild. This is what it's all about right here, folks.
Call.
It could have gone either way. Yeah, of course. The demeanor of the refs in this is unparalleled. Aiden's just swinging the whistle. Ian is just sitting, doesn't even have his whistle. Oh, there he goes. Adiz rims out. Ziegler hauls in the board. Mikey over to Eric. Eric steps into a midi. Knocks it down. Good shot there from Langtat. Keeping the offense moving. Extends the lead back out to 10. Neal. Behind the back feed. Tyler keeps it alive. Tyler. Scoop play up and good. Crafty finish there from Mundy. We need to have like a league-wide meeting about what a step through actually is and what a travel actually is. That one was fine, but some of them have been not great. Taken away. Adiz with it. Open from range. Yes, sir, Adiz. Brings the foul back within 5. Cut the 10-point lead down to 5 rather quickly. And with about 4.5 left, this is anyone's game. Ziegler battling with Neal up and good. Talking to Neal. Letting them hear it. This is electric. Is it 49 or 50?
Should be 49.
Crazy finish there from Adiz.
Sam! Oh.
He got it. That's going on. That's a bar. Ziegler, Eric on the backside, cut up and finishes. This is incredible basketball from these two teams, trading buckets. Adiz. Floater in the lane, no good. Ziegler, another rebound. Ziegler. Pulls a triple from Mikey, again knocks it down. Huge bucket there from Finnerty. Lead balloons back out to 10. I think so. Oh, I think it was a whatever. I think it's 54.
It should be 53.
53, all right, thank you.
That's all you.
Finnerty. Up, no good. Good defense from Maffley. Maffley clears. Over to Adiz. Adiz through contact up off the window. Tough shot there from Adiz. 53 to 46. 7-point lead now. Mikey trying to get open. Ziegler, elbow extended, getting into his size up. Dumps it down to Langtat. Langtat with Maffley on him. Maffley trying to get handsy. Langtat falling away on the baseline. No good. Ziegler, though, follows it up nicely. Claps it up. This Goats team is tough to stop. Adiz, another triple. Way short. Langtat. Good defense from Maffley. Langtat over to Finnerty. To Ziegler. Good feed to Langtat. Blocked away by Adiz. Adiz crossing over into the lane with contact up. No good, but he's going to go to the line and shoot a pair. Free throw short. Bad look for Adiz, who was already laughing when the release went off. 46. I corrected to him already, but I mean, if he's going to stay there, then I'm going to stay there. I don't know.
He corrected it and then he made a free throw.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, I need you like spotting for me. I'm in trouble. Adiz trying to get past Ziegler. Stays with it. Adiz. Good take again. Keeping things going. 55 to 49, 6-point lead. That's. Finnerty working through contact. Mundy playing physical defense, boarded by Ziegler. Finnerty, naked from 3. Gets downhill. Burning some clock. Mikey over to Ziegler. Ziegler down low to Langtat. Got to be a late shot clock situation. Double comes. That's going to be out of bounds. What's the call? What is going on right now?
They called the jump ball.
That's insane.
And they're mad at
They both have the same.
Ziegler.
But what's the shot, though? Shot clock.
I don't know. I'm correcting whatever Sam's got.
Count all the way from the beginning.
Let's watch it back. I can't even do that. Chat, can we get a score check?
You just gotta go with what it is right now.
I'm going with what he has. Well, what is it then, freak? Don't tell me that it's wrong and don't tell me what it is. Ziegler up and good. Yeah. Adiz's 3-ball, short. Great tip from Neal. Mundy takes the contact, no good. Ziegler hauls in the rebound. Under 30 seconds to go. That's going to just about do it here as Tyler gives up on the fouling. Ziegler over to Langtat, encouraged to shoot by the opposition. Gets the rebound. Langtat, and that's going to see us out here, folks. Goats take it down, 57-49 to advance onto the semifinals to face the Classics. Next going to be Downpour against Light Show. We're going to get you into that game right away here.
You're good, bro. I was kind of locked in, too.
And we'll be right back with more action.
We have a bot. Cody, we have a bot. We have another game.
Do you want to go light or dark?
Your call.
We're higher seed.
Are we up?
Huh? Just wherever. I mean, oh, you can just give it to me. Right, you can just give it to me. Thank you. Yep. Where is Henry? Kier, can you take over?
Yeah, are you playing right now?
Oh yeah, I am. Thank you.
Wait, so is this the bye game?
This is the semi, yeah.
You play Will. We just have a game. We have a game out. You play with the Hoodie Bella? Another chance next year. Hey. You lost your chance. This is your opportunity. You were too short. Too old. I'm too old. You're tired.
All right. Good work, man. Yeah. No fucking odds, really? Wait.
Because I'm in law school. He's a second year.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, so
What do you think of Jack?
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's a weird fucking dude, though.
He's super, he's super low key, but like Lou lives with us, his dog.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's sick. Damn, that's super random.
Hey, I think Kalis, are we wide?
He was like when he was a year above me in club, and he for club soccer, and he always wanted to be like the enforcer on the team. So he'd always the first time I went in, we did sidewalk slammers for our freshman initiation. So I went over to the house, did sidewalk slammers. I finished mine. I was super drunk. We went out to play beer die, and then it was me and one of the other freshmen. We're obviously hammered because we finished our slammers against Jack and this girl, and we're beating them. For some reason, I can't catch shit. I'm super drunk, can't catch shit. But I'm hitting the table, and this girl is dropping everything. And Jack, I don't know if Jack was playing, but I'm talking shit to him the whole time. I'm like, you're fucking bad, Jack. How are you losing to me? I'm a freshman. I'm drunk as fuck. Talking shit the whole time. And at the end, he's like, okay, fuck this. And he wrestles me, puts me in a headlock, put me in the sand. Absolutely. He's a funny guy. And anyways, good work. Oh, whoops. All right, folks, we're coming back at you live with this semifinal matchup, the first of our semifinal matchups. The 2-0 Downpour, who took the bye, are coming into this game flying against the Light Show side that won a close game, eked out a result in their last matchup to send them to 2-1 in the quarterfinals. Downpour have had a nice rest after that bye, while Light Show coming off a third straight game in 4 or 5 hours. We'll see how that bodes for them if they can play through without as much rest. Another storyline here, we have Joe Schaff, the older brother of Hank Schaff, checking in for the younger Schaff. He has a double shift at McCooney. Double shift, a shift at McCooney. Yeah, can we get someone to do camera? Anyone? Thanks, Mikey. All right, well, we got Mikey on our camera crew. Aiden Doms running the back ref. Down low, we got Bryce. And Ayush is in the corner running the scoreboard as Wyman inbounds for the Downpour. Nick, of course, who had an outstanding finish to that last game, puts up his first triple of the game. No good. Can't continue the hot shooting from last game just yet. Kashaba into Alt. Alt pulls from the same spot. Same luck. Jacoby up and over for the rebound. Jacoby into Siegler. A couple moves on Smith. Wyman downhill into the lane, gets one, and he finishes. Good little pump fake. Got his defender up in the air and got a friendly roll off glass for two. Downpour up early. Into Kashaba. Kashaba taking his time to Smith. Alt. Jabbing. Onto his left hand. Blocked out of his hand by Henry Siegler. Fantastic defense. Into Alt with 7 to shoot. Couple pivots to Smith. Wyman staying right with him. Smith pulls up from the free throw line. No good. Jacoby with the rebound. Wyman. Jacoby. Out up top to Siegler, who gets into the lane. Out to Wyman. He's open. He pulls. Leaves it short. Wyman with that line drive triple we've come to know so well. Sam Alt. Alt and Siegler once played together as Light Show and Winter Classic teammates. Smith into Alt. Siegler on the defense. Alt into the lane. Gets his body into Siegler, but can't find the glass. Wyman to Jacoby. Jacoby taking his time. Wyman comes to set the screen. Jacoby onto his right hand. Siegler into the lane. Wyman pulls. No good. That one too strong. Overcompensated there. Urged to keep shooting by his new teammate, Joe Schaff. Excited to see what Schaff can bring to this side that the younger Schaff couldn't. We can for sure expect some hustle, maybe some chat. Oh, as Smith gets right down the lane with a pretty move, sent Jacoby looking with the fake. 2 for the Light Show, and they're on the board. Sorry. Yes. Wyman, pump fake. Jacoby pulls. No good. Smith with the board. Takes Smith to clear. Out to Bradley Kashaba. Kashaba, Smith. Doesn't seem going left. Into Jacoby, loses the handle out of bounds. Well seen out by Jacoby. He wouldn't let him get around to that reverse layup. Siegler to inbound. Low scoring start to this one. Siegler pulls the triple. Leaves it short, well short. And that one's all the way out. As Ian tells him to keep shooting with a smile on his face. Cheeky from Smith. Who inbounds to Alt. Alt. Around. Spins into the lane. Behind the back pass to Kashaba, who pump fakes into the lane. Pivots. Kashaba can't find a shot. Smith pulls it. Triple for Ian Smith. Jacoby into the lane, steps back, tough mid-range, and he sends it long. Sam Alt Into Kashaba. Kashaba into the lane. Double teamed. Siegler rips it away from him. Good help defense from Henry there. And he pulls. Same spot. Same result. Henry Siegler pulls 3 back for the downpour. Inbound to Alt. Alt. Rolling. Oh, Wyman high points it again. Get that shit out of here. Sorry, excuse my language. Wow, 2 blocks for Will Wyman on Ian Smith, who got free down low, but Wyman recovered well. Kashaba, guarded by Wyman. Sam pulls a tough moving triple. Got it. Sam Alt, such a pure shooter. And shooting on the run, such an important skill. It's one thing to be able to shoot on the standstill, but if you can pull on the move, really expands your range and your game. Siegler into the lane. Slow stepping. Smith gets ball. Missed. Wyman on the tip. No good. Might have wanted to bring that one down instead. Smith to clear. Into the hands of Alt. Going against his good pal. Wyman goes right by him, but Will recovers and tips it out of his hands with the left. 3 blocks early for Captain Will Wyman. Henry Siegler around the screen. Into the lane. Jacoby steps back on Alt. Got separation, but couldn't find the bucket. He's creating space for himself, but the shot hasn't been kind to him so far. Maybe it'll come on late like last game. Into Kashaba. Kashaba into that nice left hand. Out to Alt, who pulls from the same spot. Can he get it? No. This one too strong. Wyman to clear. Into the hands of Jacoby. Good friends, those two, and roommates. Wyman with the pump fake. Gets tied up. And a little confusion. What's happening? Bryce whistles to show some authority, but had the call under control. Was given as out of bounds on Will. Inbounded. Oh, and passed out of bounds from Kashaba. Looking for Alt. We're going to let this run until we're at 2:11. Clock's running. Wyman. Siegler. An inadvertent shot clock, but we play on. Henry through the lane, gets to his spot. Great finish with the left hand. So well done. Picked up the ball low to get past the help from Brad Kashaba. Gave a little bump to create separation and finished over the contact. Alt tries to do the same thing, but Wyman played good defense. Alt looking for the foul, but doesn't get it. Kashaba to clear. Ian gets him up in the air, into the lane. Can he go through Siegler? No, well challenged by Siegler. He wanted the foul, none given. Oh, and Siegler off his foot. Unfortunately loses it. I think I missed 2 for the downpour. We have 8-7 light show. Smith with the ball, finding Alt. Can Alt get up another triple? No, into the lane, and fouled. Siegler couldn't find the ball there on that drive from Sam Alt. Well done. Sam using a move that you see Jason Tatum use a lot. Bringing the ball up with his hands fully extended. And Siegler went for where the ball might have been, but Alt's hands so long, he hit wrist instead. Bridger happy to see Joe Schaffen. I'm excited as well. Haven't seen Joe Schaff play since, I want to say, UC Davis basketball camps in the 4th or 5th grade. Let's get the clock rolling here. Wyman on Kalis. Good buds here. Wyman finds his other good bud who pulls the triple. No good. Long. Sam Alt finds Kashaba. Kashaba to Don, who just checked in. Sets a hard screen. Alt can't get it to go, and Siegler with the rebound. Clears to Wyman. Guarded by Sam Alt. Wyman, Siegler. Henry Siegler into the lane again. Tough floater. Contested well by Alt. That one hits the front iron and goes wide. Sam Alt stepping up well on the contest there. Alt inbounds to Don. Around the screen. Into the lane. Gets doubled. Tough shot over the defense of Siegler. But not tough for him. 2 more for Alt. Wyman straight into the body of Kalis. Gets that little hook. Can't get it to go. It's one that he should get more times than not. Oh, and poked out of bounds from Wyman. Hits the scoring table. Equipment's all good, folks. Don't worry. No, I did not mean to reset clock. I'm so sorry, folks. We're actually at 20 seconds. Just bear with me. I'm going to run the clock. I'm not going to reset it, but we're at 10 seconds. Into Alt, who pulls. Oh, rattles out. Kashaba up and in with 9 remaining. We got 7 remaining, folks. 7 seconds. Don't listen to the clock that's on mine. 7 remaining. Siegler pulls. Way short. Don throws one up and he got it. What on earth was that? What on earth was that shot? And how did it go? Good. I think it was good if it goes. Can we get a replay on that? How do I? We must be saving that clip. I think. All right, folks. With that unorthodox shot, a little bit of confusion on the time from me, and potentially confusion on the score. We're going to go into the break. I'll see you in a little bit with clock reset, score checked and updated. But we got ourselves a good ball game so far in this one. All right, checking back in for the start of the second period. We got our first look at Joe Schaff coming in to guard Chaos Dawn, coming in hot after that last three-point attempt. Sam Alt working on Siegler. Slow stepping into the lane, steps back, got it. Well done from Sam Alt. So patient once he gets into the lane, never rushed, never letting the defender dictate which spots or when he gets to them. And he's gonna go to the line for one more. Oh, and blocked out of bounds from Henry Siegler. Oh my. He rose up for that one. Good thing we got another block out, another ball out here as Alt inbounds. We're not going to waste any time here. Someone will have to get that one later from the neighbor's yard. Smith crosses over, thinks about the triple. Finds Alt instead. Into the lane. Gets double teamed. Out to Kalis. Will he pull again? He thinks about it. Into Alt instead. Sam shoots. Off glass. No good. Smith rebounds. Kalis. Ian. No good. Long. But Kalis fights for the rebound. Out of bounds. Into the hedge. Crowd urging Chaos Dawn to shoot after that last bucket. Light show up by 11 early in the second. Siegler. Past Smith. Steps back. No good. Joe Schaff snuck behind him, but didn't have quite enough space to recover that one. Sneaky play from him, Jose Alvarado-esque, but no dice this time. Back to Smith, into the lane, gets space. Oh, creates some contact and goes up. Finishes. Wyman wanted a chicken wing, perhaps. Not the time, though. Not time for eating well. It's time for playing. Wyman into the lane. Misses. Still thinking about that chicken wing. Smith. Switched referees here. We got Bryce in the corner and Dom's joining us under the basket as Alt goes into Siegler. Smith open, doesn't want it. Back to Alt, looking for it. Smith cuts down low. Joe Schaff comes over on the help, fighting for it. Ian wanted the foul, doesn't get it. Cleared by Wyman. Gets downhill into the lane, up and over Sam Alt with the baby floater. I was gonna say baby hook, wasn't really a hook. But either way, 2 for the downpour captain. Alt gets 2 more. Here, score check, Ayush. I think it's 2011. 22. 22. That was 11. Really? Was that first bucket? Okay. All right. 22-9. Okay. Good then. Yeah. Wyman into Don. Well defended by him. He pokes it away. Joe Schaff pulls his first shot. No good. Siegler up, blocked by Sam. Back to Siegler. Siegler going for a shot again. Blocked again by Sam Alt. Henry Siegler just cannot get by that man right now. Sam Alt with his light show team cruising early in this one. Downhill, getting to his left hand. Jump stops, pivots, couple pivots. Sneaks it to Smith at the free throw line. Don cuts around him. Smith can't find him. Eventually does there. Urge to shoot. Oh, and ball tipped out of bounds there by Siegler, looks like. 5 on the clock here. Sorry, it was out on Sam Alt. So, downpour to inbound here. Got to get something going early in the second period as Wyman pulls no good on the 3. Kalis clears. Wyman reaching in there. Alt unfazed. Into the lane. Gets downhill. Up and over. Siegler with the help. Put him off just enough. Schaff out to Henry. He pulls. No good, but he gets his own rebound. Oh, mix up between Schaff and Siegler. Again, another 3 from Henry. Got it. 3 for the downpour. They needed that. Stop the bleeding right there. And looks like we're going to a break here. Not sure who took the timeout, but we're going to a break midway through this second quarter action. Joe, what are you seeing in this game? Downpour. Light show going on a run right now. What do the downpour need to do to put a stop to that in the second period?
The game plan is simple for the downpour. You know, you got Will Wyman, prolific shooter. You got Henry, prolific shooter. And they're just not hitting their shots right now. And, you know, it's going to keep getting darker and darker, and it's going to be better for Will and Henry to see. So they just need to keep shooting. I mean, it's a 10-point game. That's a pretty small margin for a team like that. For the light show, they just got to keep scoring, driving. They definitely have the size and skill advantage in the post right now. So I'd love to see the light show keep attacking the rim and see downpour try and get it at the 3.
All right. So you think the game plan stays the same?
Game plan stays the same. Will Wyman's been here so many times before, you know. Like, if anybody's got the experience to turn it on, it's Will Wyman.
Well, I couldn't agree with that more, Joe. Great captain, Will Wyman. Love playing with him. And I'm confident he can pull it out here as Kashaba inbounds. Sam Alt up and over the defense. No good. Guys, we got the clocks fully synced up right now. I'm really happy with it. I hope it stays this way. Joe Schaff gets another touch. Back to Wyman, who pulls the triple. No good. That one was too strong. Joe sneaking around again, trying to get the steal. Couldn't come up with it. Back to Kashaba. Up against Nick Jacoby. Onto the right hand. Throws that one up and over. No good. Good board from Schaff, who finds Captain Will Wyman. Nick Jacoby pulls. They'd love to see him get going, that's for sure. Sam Alt to inbound here. Kashaba on his left hand. Can't get that one to go either. Unfortunate roll for the former Mercenaries captain as Joe Schaff pulls again, and that one is well short. Well short for the elder Schaff brother. Into Alt. Driving on Will Wyman. Spins again. And Wyman high points that ball for his 4th block of the game. My goodness. Locked in on the defensive end. Can he do the same on the offensive end? Joe Schaff down low. Blocked. My goodness. It's a block party out here. I don't know what's happening with these two teams. Into the lane. Kashaba goes up and over Nick Jacoby. That's a really tough shot. Jacoby made it hard for him. Sam Alt Behind the back pass to Ian Smith, who gets up and through. Wow. Special basketball from Captain Sam Alt.
Clip it.
Yup. Joe Morrison telling me to clip that one.
That was beautiful.
Really pretty stuff from the light show. Siegler matched up with Kashaba. Great defender, Bradley Kashaba. Back out to Henry Siegler, who pulls. Found a little bit of space for himself. No good, short. Out to Kashaba. Smith down low. Bradley Kashaba with the cut and finishes. Kashaba really, it feels like he finishes best off of that cut. Even through contact, through a hand in the face. Feels like you can always get that ball up and in when somebody feeds him. Jacoby down low with the downpour, now down 14. Siegler up, too short. Light show playing fantastic defense so far, and the downpour are getting some good looks. Just can't find the bottom of the basket. And that one's short from Sam Alt. Tough shot for him in the corner. Jacoby going against Smith, into his chest. Can't quite get it. Just hasn't been his game so far. Into Kashaba. Shaft shown him to that left hand. As Wyman checks back in, bringing back in this downpour starting lineup. What can they get going with a minute remaining? Into Ian Smith, downhill, over his head to Bradley Kashaba. My goodness. This light show team is really putting on a clinic of ball movement.
Classic scored 68.
Out to Jacoby. Yeah, this light show team, a lot of really smart basketball players. As Jacoby and Wyman tried to do the same, and Wyman just couldn't quite finish. Kashaba into Smith. Sam Alt taking his time. Into the lane, gets doubled, finds his way up. That one, it's no good, misses everything. Out to Henry Siegler, pulls the early three, no good. Ian urging Captain Sam Alt to relax, see out the rest of this clock. He is, crosses right to left on Wyman, couple moves. Wyman staying with him though. 2 to shoot. Alt. Did he get it up? No. Too late. Shot clock violation. Turnover. We'll have a couple seconds remaining here. 2.5 seconds to shoot here for the downpour. Inbounds. Siegler shoots. No good, long. Really tough start to this game for the downpour. Only 12 points through the Winter Classic. Sorry, through 2 periods here. Just can't get anything going. Now the lowest scoreline that we've seen so far in this Winter Classic. But certainly not unmanageable. I mean, we saw, who was it, make up 10 points in the span of a minute and a half, so 16 and 8 is very doable. All right, we'll go to a quick break and be back with you in the third period. Okay, we'll reset the clock back up to 8 minutes. 8 minutes to start this third period. A lot of really athletic defense on display from both sides. A lot of blocks, steals from both teams. But we'll see if this period will be a more offensive period. It needs to be for the downpour here. So Wyman gets downhill into the lane, finds his Jacoby. Couple pumps, but doesn't go up in the end. Wyman eventually pulls the triple. Too long. Jacoby gathers into Wyman on the cut. And Kashaba strong. Put Will off of his driving lane. Put him wider than he would have liked to be for that shot. Don. Finds Brad. Brad down low to that right hand. Up and under. Will Wyman couldn't find it that time. Well done by Bradley Kashaba. Used the using the, what's it called? Using the rim for his protection. So that's not how the saying goes, but some of you might know what I'm talking about. Going up and under. Anyways, we got 7:07 remaining in this one, this final frame. Light show up 18. Into Kashaba. Kashaba finds Smith. Kashaba setting the screen. Smith onto the left hand, drives downhill, gets past Will and back to that right hand. Wow. Wyman looked like he caught a stray on that drive, but Smith got by him in a hurry, and Wyman just wasn't able to recover. Puts the light show up 20. Jacoby with the three, no good, long. Smith rebounds. Smith clears, down low to Kashaba. Athletic, what a finish. Didn't even come down with that. Bradley Kashaba puts the light show up 22. It's an athletic finish with the right hand. Into Siegler. This one's getting out of hand for the downpour. Siegler goes up again. Finally one falls for him. You've seen that one fall through the hoople. Give him a little juice to keep going. Oh, and it is an and one. So one more possibility here for the downpour. Short. Dawn, downhill. Finds Smith. Wants a screen. KO Stone. Can't find it. Ball was tipped originally by Siegler, and he recovers in the end. Wyman pulls. Too strong, but Siegler recovers the rebound. Siegler with a triple. That one finally falls for the downpour. Pulls them back within 17. Kashaba onto the left. Gives it to Dawn. Dawn thinks about it. Finds Smith. Smith down low to Kashaba again. It puts it up without even coming down onto his other leg. Bradley Kashaba with another one-legged layup off of a pass. And this light show second unit has been playing really, really good basketball to maintain this lead here. And another steal from Bradley Kashaba. I mean, Captain Sam All might be able to rest the rest of this game with the way these guys are playing. Ian taking his time to Kashaba. Light show in full control of this game right now. Smith with 8 to shoot. Pulls the mid-range jumper. And he gets the roll. Ian Smith. The second unit again. Putting up numbers for the light show and extending their lead to 21 now. Sorry, I think it's 20. Siegler. Yeah, I missed the three. Jacoby in the lane. Gets one to fall. Good move from Jacoby. Ian finds Dawn. Back to Smith. Kashaba. Light show smartly taking their time here. They're in no rush. Finding Smith. Smith wearing that white Sabonis jersey. Kashaba with the shot clock running out. Finds Smith. Needs to put one up. Fades. No good. Jacoby with the ball. Back to Wyman. Guarded by Dawn. And well short on the mid-range jumper. Kashaba. Into Dawn. Barely got his body turned. Kashaba again with the follow-through layup. Holy. What am I watching here from Bradley Kashaba? Playing huge for this light show team. Wyman into the lane. Smith puts his chest into him. Into Jacoby. Well fed. Jacoby can't get it to go. Henry Siegler pulls the three. That one's long. Finds its way into Ian's hands. Just been a nightmarish shooting night for the downpour this evening. Nobody's gotten it going for them tonight.
You want a timeout
like
up 20?
Smith looking for a timeout potentially. Bradley urging to play through. We're going to play through here. Inbounded. I'm going to let a couple seconds run off as Jacoby pulls. Oh, and he can't get that roll. So tough. Siegler will get one to bring within 18. But that shot from Jacoby, I'd say, emblematic of their night tonight. Watching that ball halfway down and rattle right back out. Don finds Bradley Gashaba on the cut again. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Gashaba getting to that left block every single time he wants to, and finishing with a plum. Wyman guarded by Don. A couple fancy dribbles, finds Nick Jacoby, who pulls the three. And Henry Siegler with the follow. Gets the downpour 2 more. They're down 18 here. Another cut from Gashaba. This time Jacoby was alert and came across. Kalis gave him and Wyman right past Gashaba, who looked to get set up for the charge. Wyman wisely went around for 2. Don finds Alt, taking his time. Oh, Siegler with the pick, and looks like that might be, not sure, bit of a disagreement on who it's out on. It's going to be downpour ball. Henry Siegler, no good, well short, and Alt will gather the rebound. No rush here for the Light Show. If they do indeed go on to win this one, they'll be playing the winner of the next semifinal game. Henry Siegler can't get the roll. Light Show would be advancing to the finals if they were to win this. After winning the Summer Classic, Sam Alt could be looking for his first Winter Classic trophy. And, which, as Will said, after getting his first Winter Classic win, he's now well on his way to the championship of the Winter Classic, assuming that nothing changes here. It would be an exciting year for the commissioner. Siegler eventually gets one to fall. And that's 3, so in for the Light Show. Chaos Dawn downhill, guarded by Wyman. Double team coming, double team coming. Sam asking for the timeout. Chaos eventually got free. Was surprised by how much time he had. It blew the layup. But his grace is saved by the early timeout taken by Sam Alt. Saved his blushes. I think it's the saying I was looking for. Say that one a lot in soccer commentary. When a player misses a shot, but the offside call comes in late. That's kind of what happened there. He missed the shot, but timeout was already taken, so no harm, no foul. All right, we're at a few seconds to get right with the corner scoreboard. 52 seconds remaining. 13 points to make up here for the downpour. Light Show inbound. Into Smith. Wyman guarding him. Smith going to take his time. Double comes eventually. Out to Alt. Pump fakes. Happy to let a bit more time run off as Ian finally pulls the 3. Well short from Ian Smith. As he chuckles at himself. Out to Jacoby, who pulls. No good. Gashaba will gather the rebound. And that should just about do it for us tonight here, folks. So we got 25 remaining. Into Ian Smith. My clock is a bit off here, folks. I'm going to pause it. We're at 16. Ayush is counting down the shot clock. Alt's going to let a shot clock violation go, and we'll give it to the downpour to see this one out.
Brad, you gave him the turnover.
I respect the Alt for letting the shot clock violation go. No stat padding there. And Wyman will eventually pull the 3. No good as this one ends 42-29. The Light Show advance to the 2023 Backyard Winter Classic Championship. The downpour fall, losing their first game of the Winter Classic after securing that bye in this semifinal matchup. All love between the two teams afterwards, as you would expect in this great competition. We will be back next with our other semifinal. We have the Classics playing against the Mile High Mountain Goats. Back with you next. More action this time. I'm gonna go mute the microphone. All right, coming back at you live with some pregame action. About to get started in this matchup between the Classics and the Goats. Let's see. What's your record, Cody? Classics are 2-0 coming into this one. Secured the bye. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Talk to the refs. Will, Ziggy, what's your record? 2-1. Goats are. Oh, they lost them. Goats are. Whoops, not QW. Goats are 1-2 coming into this one. 0-2 in the regular season, but coming off a big win against the Foul. That puts them into this semifinal game. Classics 2-0, coming off 2 big wins, 2 dominant wins so far this Classic. Cody Taylor has been an unstoppable force so far, both down low and from the 3-ball, as he buries that warm-up shot. Luke Duggar, a pleasant surprise, also gets one to fall in the pregame warm-up. Right on cue, another. This guy's butter. Luke Duggar, a pleasant surprise, coming in his rookie debut. Giacomo Sorrentino, you know what he's going to get out of. You know what you're going to get out of him in every Winter Classic. A lot of hustle, a lot of physicality. How will the Goats respond to this big, skillful Classic side?
It looks a little dark.
They are flying, though. A lot of confidence. Will Ziegler was chatting a lot last game. Hopefully we can carry that into this one. And should have ourselves a good ball game.
What a battle.
It is what it is.
I know.
Got my good pal Will Wyman joining me back in the booth at the start of this one.
Yep.
Tough loss there, Wyman.
It's brutal. He just couldn't make any shots. It happens sometimes. You go a little cold at the wrong time, and it's a wrap.
Yeah.
But those are the breaks.
Them's is the breaks. Yeah. It's a tough world out in the Winter Classic. You start playing in the morning, and
yeah, that break just killed us.
Yeah.
But
if you're cold in the evening, that's it.
That's how it goes, man.
That's the tourney. We're in need of a scorekeeper for this one right now.
Whoa.
Still waiting on someone to take that
me.
job. We're a bit light on committee members right now, as we're missing Bridger Costello to health and safety protocols. Jake Taylor is busy being in Australia. Disappointing from him.
Right now, I was gonna do the stream.
I really don't want to do scoreboard.
Can Henry do the scoreboard?
I hate the scoreboard. I'm so bad at it.
I don't want to do it either. I'm working here with you. I'm just gonna wait. We're back, folks. Underway here. Classics versus Goats. Will Wyman joined by Kieran Swenson. Mikey. Jab steps back. 7. Neil.
If anybody wants to send a tip Kale Staun's way for doing the bare minimum of
Contributing
running,
to one game.
Yeah, moving the camera around for one game.
Bucket up and
Feel
good
free.
for Cody Taylor, I believe.
This is my second game on the camera.
Langtat steps back over Lugar, leaves it way short.
You can tell Duggar disrupted that shot there with his length.
Probably, yeah.
Because it takes a while.
Right, yeah.
Double clutch.
Thanks, Dave. Ooh, let's be careful with that.
Taylor gonna go to the line.
First one missing.
Ziegler might be one of the few players in this tournament who has the size to really go at Cody Taylor.
Facts.
We'll see if he has the speed and quickness, though. That's my question.
Ooh, be careful with that. I know, Dill.
What?
It's just like, I don't even know. It's a deep cut.
Okay.
Sorrentino. Ziegler, active hands.
You got Langtat on Cody Taylor. They were teammates earlier in the Summer Classic. This Taylor pulls.
Yeah, they're a great pairing.
Yeah.
Cody Taylor.
That we weren't able to see them in the finals.
Yep. Cody's a great facilitator, one of the best we have, and of course Eric can knock him down.
What's happening?
The score is
Sam
not
has
right.
3-2.
Isn't it 4-0?
You missed some buckets.
Oh, Langtat's on the Goats, not the Classics. I was very confused. I think it's that.
Yeah.
Oh my lord! Ziegler got the block anyway!
What a matchup.
Cody knocks down the triple.
I love that
Oh
they're yapping at each other. Cody's unconcerned. Just pops out at the 3-point line, finds
That's
the ball.
so funny.
Makes the triple. Ziegler barking early in this one.
Barking. Finnerty. Sorrentino playing physical defense. This is going to be a great physical matchup.
Yeah.
Langtat extends his range. No good.
Did you bring my car back there?
Yes, I dropped my car back up.
Lugar no look dish to Taylor.
I just took it down the street.
Cody behind the back dribble getting crafty. Goes over to Lugar. Steps into a floater. Off the heel. Good touch passing. Great look there from Lugar to get it into Cody.
Pretty effortless athleticism from him right there.
Yeah.
To get up and get his own miss immediately.
Lugar is sharp. Ziegler.
Oh, nice to see the light on here.
Eric pulls. Lugar might have gotten a touch on that. Eric called the tip. We'll call it a Lugar block in the stats.
Yeah.
Sorrentino going up. No good. Couldn't finish the lay. Mikey, head full of steam. Good defense, blocked away by Cody, it looked like.
Some disagreement on whose ball it is. A little confusion between
There always
players,
is.
referees. Two players standing on the line, expecting them to get the ball. Goes to Finnerty in the end. Sorrentino shakes his head.
That's my favorite backyard classic method is when the ball goes out and it's a little bit of a 50-50, I just sprint to the checkpoint and just get the ball and go to check it.
Yeah.
Don't even give the refs a chance to think about it.
Giving away your methods on the stream right now.
I know. What can I say? One goes up and in. So now it's a 2-point lead only for the Classics. Lugar. Over to Cody. Cody steps back. Sorrentino.
Fighting down low.
Ziegler rips it away.
Taylor.
Mikey's three. Another good contest from Lugar, but Mikey just laces it anyway.
It's a sign of a really good shooter.
Yeah.
That he had the space. He knew he had the space, and the hand in his face did not change his form at all.
Cody gets people up in the air, draws the foul on the shot. He's going to go to the line and shoot two. Lugar's got a crazy wingspan, though.
Yeah.
Like, I just noticed his arms are insanely long.
Yeah. He's super lengthy. His elbows are at his hips.
Yeah.
Like,
he's got the Michael Phelps build.
the Michael Phelps build. Minus the lats.
Exactly. First free throw up and good from Cody. Second one on the way. Good as well. Cody makes it a full trip from the line.
I mean, he gives giving me like a Sar Thompson vibes.
I like that. You're a ball knower. You know that?
It's all from the Thinking Basketball podcast.
Oh, of course, a great
I have
show.
to plug that.
Mikey, head full of steam downhill. Lugar playing some good defense, and Cody gets a good board. What a dish from Cody. Sorrentino on the roll. Lugar, the high arcer, way short, but it's a pass to Cody, who draws contact, no whistle, and finishes the lay.
And really shows what a big, strong individual Cody Taylor is.
Absolutely.
He's got Will Ziegler down him on that low block, and he had Ziegler well outside of him, established low position, and could just kept him in the doghouse.
Lugar, open underneath, tries to go for the freaky alley-oop lay.
Oh,
off the lob
no
there.
Bradley Kashaba on the left block, that's for sure.
Ziegler tried to roll it in, fighting on the glass with Cody. Cody clears to Giacomo. Giacomo yanks a triple. No good, and Mikey can clear. Off of Mikey's foot. It's going to be white ball. Good defense from Lugar. Taylor.
It's a bit of confusion to me with the uniforms they're wearing. Langtat's dark is looking about as light as Cody's.
Literally. A gray is unacceptable. As Lugar hits a crazy hook shot, which I hope Donda got that.
Yeah. But I feel like Langtat has to have something darker than that beige at home.
But I didn't get it.
Oh, all right.
Do you want me to get it? What do you want me to get? Have you?
I'll just tell him after.
Okay, but I pay for it.
Thank you.
Sorrentino almost finds the bottom of the hoop with that one. Looks like he was going for the pass there instead. Langtat gets the screen from Ziegler, comes around it, downhill against Taylor, pulls up from the free throw line, and bottoms.
Nice shot. Nice call, too. That's special.
Thank you. I've been working on it. Learn from the best.
All right, who's winning? That's the real question.
It is the classics.
Okay, that's what I thought. Cody steps back for three. Rattles home, 16-10.
Taylor has that really distinctive form.
Mhm.
It looks like a fadeaway every time.
It's a little funky, but it's obviously quite effective.
It's clearly well practiced.
Langtat. Ayush took a shot there.
No call. Play through.
You might want to vacate that, Nikki. You might want to get out of there.
Also, the clock is so far off from what Sam has.
Whoop. We're all over the place here. Malik missing short. Ziegler hauls in the board. Ziegler spinning over to Langtat. Gets Cody off his feet. Langtat over to Mikey. Good ball movement. Leaves it short, though. Goats playing some good offense. Just couldn't get the bucket. Cody. Gets downhill. Slow steps it inside. Great finish.
Such long strides. Giannis-esque getting around Langtat.
Ziegler, Cody stuffs him. Second time I'm asking. Ziegler gets the and one. Letting Giacomo hear about it.
He's fired up. It's funny that it's always directed at Giacomo,
It
regardless
is,
regardless of what's happening or who committed what.
18-12, right? That sounds right to me. Ziegler's free throw, is it good? Oh, they didn't count the bucket? No, they did. So it's 13. Right?
Yeah, I thought it was
13. Oh, no, he got it. He got over there. Taylor. Sizing up Langtat, crossing over. Spinning through contact, whistle and a foul. Cody's going to go to the line. He's going to shoot two. I don't like keep stopping
foul.
the clock.
Yeah, we'll keep that clock running to catch up to all.
19 seconds left.
Yeah. That happened so many times to me. I would just, I don't know.
Brutal.
I would just give little updates. Like,
Right.
look, my clock would be running it. I accidentally updated all the way to 8 minutes with
That's
like
hilarious.
17 seconds remaining.
Dude, that's so brutal. That always happens to me. Free throws up and good. from Taylor.
Finnerty.
Mikey gets to the baseline. Nearly traveled. Sal gets it now. He's got Cody on him. Ziegler with Ayush. Ziegler jabs. Head full of steam. Tries to get the lay-in over Cody Taylor, who's playing great defense. Taylor clears.
You could hear Cody communicating for it.
Cody to end the period. Over and out. 19-13 is going to be the score going into the break. And we'll be back with more action in this second period of the semifinal. Winner of this one going on to face the light show in the championship. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, folks. We're getting ready. Hey, if you go, I'll go. That sounds funny.
That's fair.
Yeah, come
we
over.
got to hit with it for sure either way.
Yeah. So I'm really not trying to spend the night.
That's great. Yeah, come over. Come over before we go.
What's going on right now?
Dude, you fucking fell.
Oh, yeah. Get that rap in you. You've earned it.
Wait, do that again.
Yeah, Ayush has crazy bounce. You were filming it. You got it.
Was it on?
Oh, my God. I did. I literally did.
Hold on.
All right, 19-13. Bubba. Ball's back in play in the second period. Finnerty, what a dish to Ziegler. How about that offense from the Goats?
What's the score?
19-15.
Taylor's triple, a little bit strong. Kirsch. Skies for the rebound. Finnerty. Downhill, left delay, a little bit too much on it as Cody is able to haul in the rebound. Lugar pulls a triple, no hesitation. Nearly banks it in high. Cody. Wow, that would have been a crazy layup. Malik on the offensive glass. Cody on the offensive glass, ripping in with Sal. Gets it free. Thought he got wrapped up. Opts to reset. Cody Taylor. Ripped by Ziegler. Great defense from Big Z. Different Big Z, but Mikey leaves it short. Malik.
We can move the nickname on at this point, I think.
Right.
Might not see any more Big Z in the Classic.
Hopefully it comes out again sometime. Mikey hop-stepping into the lane.
I loved how he just took a little bit to hang out under the hoop. Took his time. Finished.
Yep. Taylor's three. Hauled in by Mikey.
I'm sure many of the viewers have figured out if the Classics are able to win this one, we'll be having a rematch of that great Summer Classic final that saw the Light Show become champions.
Finnerty falling away. Tough shot. Ayush, a strong rebound. Lugar. Over to Malik. Lugar's a deep triple. Couldn't get it. Kalis couldn't either. Ball skips away.
Lugar was lacing them in warm-ups. I was talking.
His shot is crazy.
I was talking.
Throws it over the house,
shot.
basically.
Then
Oh, look at that sky.
Taylor into the lane. The sky is pretty.
Taylor into a double team. Steps through. Bonk on the head. Hoop and the harm for Cody Taylor.
Hoop and the harm. I love
You
that.
like that one? It's a classic. Cody goes to the line to complete the three-point play. Hauled in by Eric. Langtat through the traffic. Good defense from Malik.
That was a mean hesitation from Langtat, though. He sent him without moving.
Good to roll from Ayush. Taylor takes the bump up and good.
Doesn't Bradley have a camera though?
Fundamental.
Or is it
Yeah.
just a video camera?
Taylor sporting the Looney Tunes top tonight. I want to say.
I think it is.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, he's a freelance muralist in his spare time. Got a great YouTube channel.
Absolutely.
I wish I could plug the name right now. He goes up for 2.
Let me look it up.
Yeah, but you should all take a look.
Yep.
Make some fantastic, large-scale murals.
Mm-hmm. You've ever been to Marrow Fit?
Yeah.
In Davis, he's done 2 murals there. He's in the, I don't know if he's finished his most recent one, but he's been in the process at the very least. But Ian Marrow commissioning a nice mural for him. Ziegler.
Langtat on the wing, guarded by Lugar. Langtat on his own. Got Lugar on island, down to the right hand, gets Lugar up early, and
Good stuff.
gets the foul. Gonna go to the line for 2.
Yeah, if you want to check out, sorry, I was just gonna say I found it.
Oh yeah. Let him know.
Cody Taylor Art at Cody Taylor Art 25 on YouTube. Painter, muralist, artist, and also certified bucket.
Yep. He needed to add that last one to his.
Right. We need to let the people know. Oh, I forgot a bucket too. Whoopsie. Giacomo whistles as Eric short on the free throw. Taylor carving out some space for himself. In and amongst the trees, Ziegler got the swat.
Wow. It's not something you see often from Taylor.
No.
Gets to that spot and ball blocked out of bounds.
Right.
That's what you get with the Goats, having somebody of Ziegler's size.
Oh my goodness, Ziegler gets another block. Cody pump faking inside. Oh my goodness, Cody Taylor muscles his way in for 2 again. He won't be stopped.
The fact that you could make that feed in between 2 players and Cody comes up with it and finishes it is a bit crazy.
Finnerty off of Cody's foot.
I'd love to see Ziegler get fired up again.
I think he already is. He's waiting for it to bubble up to the surface.
Yeah, exactly.
Finnerty gets past Sorrentino, took contact. Good whistle from Bryce.
I think Bryce has been doing a good job refereeing
I was
this
gonna say, I
game.
forgot that Bryce was here. That is great. Bryce helping us out.
Yeah. I think it also helps having, perhaps it helps having a referee that people don't know quite as well. I
Right.
feel a little bit less comfortable just going right out.
Right, no, yeah, like it's someone I've known for years. I grew up with them. I'm going to bark at him quite a bit, but
a little bit of distance, maybe.
Right. Maybe that's our problem.
Yeah. Too close.
Exactly. Free throws up and good, though. Sorrentino's triple. Knocks it down. Giacomo. If he gets that outside shot going, it's going to be problems for the Goats.
I feel like we're always saying that. If blank gets
If
shot going,
if then.
it will be problems.
We got a lot of if-then statements
Yeah.
going on as Lugar gets the board.
Regular
Ziegler,
computer programmers out here.
Ziegler trying to cause him problems. Ziegler flies through Cody Taylor. Skip to Mylou through the lane. I think the classic is the classic title winner is determined by how tired Cody Taylor is going to the championship game.
Wow. I mean,
Ziegler finishing a tough lay.
I think there's something to be said for that.
He's certainly got something to it.
We really did make a mistake by getting rid of one Taylor brother.
Yeah.
And then adding another.
Just queuing up a different monster entirely.
Yeah. It was
good hands from Lugar.
That was it. It could have been the dominance over.
Literally.
And then he just said, give us a little more.
Forget about parity. I want a Taylor brother.
Yeah. I think it's the right call, though.
And they're dominant.
For the good of the classic.
They're dominant in different ways. Like, Cody can really just do everything solo. Of course, Kai can too, but Cody really controls the team, a great facilitator, I would say, more so than Kai, but Kai's just a killer. Kai will go get a bucket if he wants to go get a bucket. Cody's got that in him as well, but just slightly different profiles, and of course they're both incredible athletes.
Yeah.
Great basketball minds as well. Just a complete package. As Cody finishes the lay.
Right on cue. Ziegler down low, working against the aforementioned Taylor. Over that right shoulder, and he finishes.
Nice shot for Ziegler.
They've managed to quiet him, though, for most of this night. And Ayush hits the triple.
Let's go, Malik.
What a great infusion from the bench. Gets on, first touch, puts it up. It's the confidence you like to see out of your bench players.
Finnerty. Ziegler. Eric shoots a triple, rims out. Sorrentino gets the board. At the break, we're going to have to look at the lighting. We're in some trouble.
Yeah.
Sorrentino's triple is short.
Yeah,
Cody gets the board. It's quite dark. Cody's three on the way and good. What's up?
You cannot see anything.
Wendy made me to fix it.
No, you're good. It's just that the lighting.
Ziegler. Gets free past Cody. Oh, he smokes it. Ziegler smoked it, but Ayush, his defense is in vain as he finishes up anyway. Oop. Wait, just exit out of there. We'll do it in a sec. Thank you. Sorry. Finnerty gets the board. Eric through the lane, up and good. Nice take there from Langtat. They can hold for the last shot here. Sorrentino's got it. Ziegler's on him. Ziegler urging Giacomo to shoot it. Works it down to Malik. Tipped out of bounds off of Ziegler, and with 2.6 to go, it is going to be Classics ball again. Time for a catch and shoot. Taylor falling away triple. And at the horn, Sorrentino couldn't finish it. And we're going to go into the quick break here with the Classics up 13, 40-27. We'll wrap up with more action in this one. Don't go anywhere.
It's chilly.
Oh my goodness! Lugar! Lugar!
Do they have just pre-made sandwiches or?
Yeah. Oh no, not pre-made. You can make your own, but like they have a menu.
Yeah, let me see. The nugget, yeah.
That's hella fun.
Ziegler, what a rebound!
Will, is there a phone charger up there?
Somewhere. Then my phone back there. Malik, how about that for a finish? Getting it going.
Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, that's all. You didn't say yes, and you would have.
Mikey downhill. Taylor over to Lugar. Lugar open for three, pulls a triple, way short.
Hey, my bad. My mom called me, so that's why I was trying to get your attention real quick.
My bad.
It's good. I don't want to interrupt you.
They don't always tell me the story when he swoops a pitcher, and the dude's like, "Hey, that was mine." He's like, "Nah, I bought it."
That's hella funny. Langtat gets into the lane. A rare conventional layup from Langtat. 29-45. In the final frame. What a feed to Malik! Unfortunate miss, but Classics maintain their big lead. Ziegler. Over to Mikey. Blocked away by Lugar.
Yo, Adrian. They have the Yo, Adrian.
Why does it say yo,
Adrian.
Dude, he texted me the other day.
For real?
He's like, "What's up, man? You in the pay?"
That's great.
I haven't responded to him by
Oh, no. Ziegler couldn't get it. Lugar with a good tip. How about Lugar right now? He's operating. Where did Kieran go? Cody. Good dish over to Lugar. That was an unbelievable feed from Cody Taylor. The Classics are operating right now. Methodical in their deconstruction of this GOATS roster. Finnerty over to Langtat. Langtat, no hesitation from three-point land. Malik tracks down the rebound. Cody. Lugar's three on the way. Way short again. Cody, another offensive rebound. Fighting with Ziegler. In the end, Ziegler comes out the victor. Malik trying to check Ziegler. Langtat's wide open on the baseline. Not enough on it, though. Unfortunate miss.
Good defense from Finnerty here. Taylor behind the back, steps back. No good. Ziegler with the board. He's going to clear. Puts up his own triple. Too short. Taylor gathers. Stripped by Finnerty. Into the hands of Langtat. He'll have to clear that himself.
This is a goofy game a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit of goofiness going on. Ziegler's attacking Lugar. Gets that right-hand soft touch. Lugar with the tap out. Finally ends up in the hands of Cody.
What sports did Lugar play growing up?
He's a golf maven.
Why does he have such effortless bounce though? Wasted.
I don't know. He's a freak. I just know he's a great athlete.
Like
he's an
I cannot describe it as
athlete.
anything else besides effortless.
Literally. That's hilarious.
It's really impressive.
We're gonna take a quick timeout here.
I love we're just out here talking about. Have we talked about how great anyone else is besides Cody and Lugar? We just been talking.
We've
all
really been
game
harping
about-
on him.
Yeah. I mean Cody, understandably. I mean Lugar too, understandably.
Yeah.
But we'll think of some other great stuff to say about the other players. But wow, look at the bounce on Lugar. All I can think about.
Look at the bounce on Lugar.
Did he actually make Mikey
I mean, Mikey was on the ground and he made the three. I don't know. I honestly wasn't even looking either. I just heard everyone screaming. I looked up and I saw Mikey 4 feet behind him, and then Lugar yanked it.
Really?
Could have been either way.
Let's go. I'm cold, bro.
Do you not have another jacket?
No, I'm not sweaty, so that's cooling me down.
Okay, 47-29.
All right, we're back to the timeout. I'm pretty sure the Classics called that timeout. I think they have one more. 9 viewers. Spread the link to your friends, fellas. Here we go now. Lugar. Trying to work past Finnerty. Poked free.
What did we change to make it a little bit lighter?
There's a setting on the camera, but It's like the holy grail. Only Ayush knows how to access it. Oh, he taught him?
Yeah.
Well, it's like, Kalos, now you're locked into doing the camera for eternity.
Yeah. You shouldn't have learned.
Langtat, tough shot over Sorrentino, who's playing great defense. How about that for a rebound from Malik? Lugar, head full of steam on the float. Malik on the offensive glass. Pass Finnerty. Ayush finishes a tough lay inside. Big man on the interior. Classics are running up a check here, up by 20. Finnerty tries to cut the deficit. Lugar tipped it.
Can't get away from that man's fingertips, can you?
You really can't. They just appear out of thin air. The contest comes, and then he puts his arms up, and then, like, look at that. Look at that. That's freaky. He's freaky. Yeah, he's repping Sac State golf. He golfs at Sac State. All right. Kirsch's triple. Couldn't rim home. Sorrentino skies for the board. So we have two collegiate golf players, actually.
Wait, really?
Giacomo at Chico State, and
Giacomo
just rimmed
plays
out.
college golf?
Yeah. And now Lugar at Sac State. Finnerty, great feed to Kirsch. Kirsch in some trouble. Whips it up top. Eric Langtat, another insane contest from Lugar. I mean, I just don't know what to say.
Yeah. Just running out of superlatives. Don't know why I struggle with the word superlative.
Running out of superlatives in and of itself is
Yeah.
a bar, is a great line, is a superlative, sort of.
Sort of.
Sort of, dude. Sorrentino, house call. Langtat with the swat. Mikey's triple. Langtat gets another board. Langtat gets muscled out by Sorrentino. He said, all right, well, if you're not going to call a foul, I'm going to make you call a foul.
Something you normally see from someone on the losing team. Langtat gets the first, and second is up and good as well to pull them within 18. Would take a miracle to get the Goats back in this one, but stranger things have happened, or at least into Ayush. No good. Sorrentino up and under to extend the lead back to 20
There you
for
go.
the Classics.
Thank you. Needed that. Mikey, crazy lay going downhill.
Sorrentino to inbound. Lugar pulls from deep.
Lugar either drains it or just doesn't hit the basket.
That was from way out.
Yeah, that was
That's
deep.
from Candyland.
Candyland, what a call. That's a Winter Classic call, bro. I'm clipping for the call. That's going to go out of play.
Charlie Karagosian wants to know when camp is.
Champ should be after this one. I think it's going to be around like 6:30. We're going to try to flow right into it, but we're obviously going to give the winner of this game a break before we get into it.
Let's put a couple more points on here for the Goats.
Thanks.
Malik. Sally in his face.
Malik around Kirsch. Takes the bump. Gets his dribble back. Malik up top, Sorrentino. Couldn't rim it in. Lugar, a board up and good. Stares down Finnerty. Lugar's a freak. Langtat loses the dribble. Out of bounds. You know, in the in the preseason team construction, when we talked with the committee, not a lot of people had seen Lugar play, and Bridger said, "Trust me, he's good. He's got something about him." And I can't say I believe him, to be honest. I hadn't seen Lugar pick up a basketball in quite some time, but you know, Lugar's proven it up out here.
Yeah.
A key part of this Classic squad that's dominating right now is Langtat's triple, too strong. Kirsch gets the board. Kirsch pulls a midi. Can't hit again. Lugar, another rebound. And they can clear with about 27 seconds left. Of course, our clock is a little bit off.
Kirsch is going to kick that one out of bounds.
They're going to let the clock run here. Malik.
Yeah, we got...
It is so cold, dude.
10 seconds left, folks. We're a bit off. So...
Malik. Crowd's urging him on. Ayush at the horn. Oh! And that is going to take us into our championship matchup. After a brief break, it is going to be the Victorious Classics taking on the Light Show for a rematch of last summer's Backyard Summer Classic. Light Show came out the victors last time. Cody Taylor, that looks like he's got a lot more in the tank tonight. They're hoping to get it done. We'll be right back with more action. Check the Instagram for updates on timing, matchups, all that sort of thing. And we will be right back shortly. Don't go anywhere. All right, we got official word from we're gonna probably try to run it pretty quickly here. Players want to get it going real quick. So I think in about 5 or 10 minutes we're gonna try to get the proceedings underway. So stick right here, and we'll be back. Thanks for sticking with us, folks. Enjoy this knockout match. We're just waiting for people to show up for this championship game. We got some great characters out there. We'll be back with more audio soon. All right, folks, thanks for your patience. We're going to hand things over to our master of ceremonies, Mr. Quarter on the court himself, Kyle Cordan, a retired Classic player. He's going to bring you all of the player intros here leading up to the championship. Get ready for some action.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Backyard Winter Classic. I'm your host for the final, as with every final, Quarter around the court. You already know the deal. We got a great matchup here between the Classics and the Light Show, the Summer Classic champion Light Show. I think the Classics are favored here. I would say by probably like 7.5 points if we were to put a spread on this game. But we'll see what happens tonight. It's time to meet the players. First, for the Classics, we're going to introduce here. Dude, the worst part is there's no delay for this. So, like, I'm just being humiliated in front of 12 people. Ryan, tell them they're getting called out first.
You want me pan over?
Yeah, of course. All right, first we're going to meet the Classics, the brother of one of the greatest Classic players of all time. Coming in at 6'1", 210, a muralist from Davis, California, Cody Taylor. What are you eating?
Should I zoom in or no? Hungry.
Next up, from Chico State, standing 6'3", 199, Giacomo Sorrentino. He's not 6'3". There's no way. There's just no way. Next up, we have a very interesting man who goes by a great nickname. He went to Holy Names, which no longer exist, and transferred to Sac State. 6'4", 265 pounds, Lugar!
That was good energy, good energy.
And next up, from UC Irvine, the big man, standing 6'7", 135, Ayush Malik! I have no idea where these stats came from. This is some misinformation. Next up, we're going to meet the champions of last year's Summer Classic, the Light Show. Huh?
Let him cook.
This year's Summer Classic. Sorry. All right. First, we're meeting a man standing at 6'2", 185. From UC Davis, Sam Alt. Next up, we're going to meet someone from San Diego State University. He's standing 5'10" and a half, 180, Bradley Kashava. Yeah! Why'd everyone go quiet for that?
Because he didn't come out.
Unbelievable. Next up, we're meeting a big man standing at 6'3", 195, from UC Santa Cruz, Kalis Don. And last but not least, we have somebody from Gonzaga, the basketball powerhouse up in Washington. He's standing 6'2", 200. Why isn't he on that team? Ian Smith. Referees tonight are Ryan Tilmatine and someone else. But, yeah, hey, we're going to throw it back to Will here. Enjoy your night. Have a great evening. Crack a cold one and watch the classic.
Thank you, Cord. Absolute classic here, folks. Winter Classic Championship. My name is Will Wyman, joined by Maddie Spangler, Kieran Swenson, Nick Jacob behind the camera. We have got some exciting work here going into this championship matchup. Don't go anywhere. We're going to bring you tip-off, or the start of the game here very shortly. Thanks for sticking with us. We're underway.
We are live.
Wow.
Unlock the brains.
Kobe, how do you get this thing to stay on there?
You have to like screw it.
We're going, folks. We got a game, bro.
Oh, by the way, I announced the spread is Classic's favored by 8.5.
I feel bad, but this is an adapter.
I like that. That sounds good to me.
This is a micro SD adapter. It doesn't have any storage on it. They don't know what to do.
All right, folks.
Look, you got a new SD card.
We're almost all set up here.
Yeah, look.
So it's just not.
Oh wait, no, it has the micro SD in it. So does that work?
The wrong guy.
See, it
There we
says
go. 4-2. Kishaba gets Lugar off his feet. Lugar hauls in the rebound. Lugar for three. Kishaba skies for the rebound. Sorrentino fighting up, no good. Cody Taylor, a huge rebound. Cody clears it. Idon finding himself in the play. Get that out of the frame. Sorrentino hounding Kishaba, hooking around Kishaba up, and no good. That'll stop the clock.
I don't know what to do about pictures.
What do you mean?
The SD card doesn't work.
Oh. Is there another one somewhere?
Well, Bradley has his camera, but I asked him about it, and he didn't make any.
Oh, just use his camera.
I don't know where it is.
I think it's on the table.
I know. No, I couldn't find it.
It might be inside too. I don't know. We'll look for it in a sec. Sorrentino's free throw is good. Kishaba up off glass, no good. Lugar tipped the board. Taylor trying to work past Kishaba. Cody is rocking the classic merch that you saw him modeling in the Instagram post as he puts that floater up and good. Oops. Ian couldn't get the strong side lay to go. Sorrentino blocked away by Smith. Cody Taylor comes away with it. He's getting hounded on the interior. Good whistle from Bryce. I mean, good call from Bryce. Sorry. Lugar pulls a high arcing triple, rims out. It's going to end up at the scorer's table where Cade Neal is keeping us safe over there. I got you. Kishaba. Alt. He's got Cody on him. Sam sidestep triple.
Why does it say that?
That's like for ourselves.
How did it change that?
I did it over here. Alt inbounding. Ian, what a cut on the reverse layup and good. Smithers. You're doing great work.
I don't know.
Sorrentino, no hesitation from deep. Alt fighting with Taylor on the glass. The two of them tangled up. Cody Taylor comes out on top. Taylor, great spin move inside, blocked away by Kishaba. Whistled out of play, and that is going to be, I believe, Classic's ball. Yeah. Inadvertent shot clock goes off there. So the Light Show leads 6-5 here over the Classics. It's an exciting matchup between these two teams. Taylor jabs, shooting, rims out. Smith, Sorrentino all over him. Smith gets past the three-point line. Giacomo on him. Brad jabs, tries to dish it off inside to Ian. Lugar takes it away. Lugar pulls a three. Couldn't hit. Taylor, though, on the interior. Great box up from Kishaba. Now Alt. Up top to Ian Smith. Down to Kishaba. Back up to Sam. Sam movement triple. No good. Sorrentino a good box out on Smith. Sorrentino's three missing everything. Kishaba to Alt. Bradley sets one for him. Cody sticking with him. Sam, a good spin move. Nearly loses the dribble, and in the end, taken away by Lugar. Ian tried to get his get back there, unable to do so. Skip pass to Lugar. Tracks it down. Looking for Sorrentino, gets it to him. Now Taylor, his triple on the way, trying to bang it home. Lugar gets a Moss rebound over Kishaba. His floater nearly finds its way home. Cody, another offensive rebound. Goodness gracious, he is an unstoppable force on the interior. Smith. Lugar trying to get handsy. Sorrentino does get handsy, tips it out of play. Smith over to Alt, sets one. Stagger screen now, look for Alt. He's got the Lugar switch, step back triple, Sam Alt. Off the heel. Taylor into the lane, muscling past Kishaba. And stepped out of play. No love lost between former teammates. As Langtat whistles Taylor out on the baseline. Sam Alt switcher comes off. That's how you know it's getting serious. Alt into the lane. In some trouble. Gets a cut from Ian. Too much for Bradley to handle there. A little miscommunication between the two of them.
No, I was not.
Sam with
I
the
didn't
Davis
try.
jersey.
Until I found out the game was on. This game was actually
Could have been. Lugar. Sorrentino's three ball. Too much on it as Bradley can clear. Now Smith floats it over to Alt. Back up to Ian. Alt around the screen. Good contest from Taylor. Sorrentino goes high for the board. Lugar all alone from three-point land. Yes, sir. Luke Duggar has been a revelation for this Classics roster.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that.
Kishaba. Working downhill. Great burst from Bradley to get downhill, but he couldn't finish the lay. That's going to be off of Bradley. It's going to be Classics ball. Great move. Great burst from Bradley to get downhill. A little change of pace move, but in the end, unfortunately, he wasn't able to make it happen. Lugar. Spinning. Bradley playing good defense. Sorrentino sets a good one. Lugar with a floater on the baseline. That's great offensive work from Lugar. Classics doubling the Light Show's score at the moment. Alt. Fading away over Lugar, who got the block again. Lugar's defensive acumen severely underrated here going into this Classic. Taylor, a step back triple. Oh, yeah. Bottoms. 15-6 as the Classics are starting to run away with it a little bit here. Alt comes around the screen from Ian. Skips pass over to Bradley. Driving on Lugar, Bradley lefty lay. Couldn't get it to fall again. 10 on the clock. Left in the period. No look feed to Lugar. Lugar's floater's up. Great touch again. Luke Duggar has been operating in this game so far. Oh, at the horn. Up no good. And that's going to take us into our first break here. Classics lead 17-6. We're going to take the quick break with them. We'll be right back with more action in this championship matchup. Don't go anywhere. Sound off in the comments if you got something to say. Thanks for sticking with us. We'll be right back. Back for more action in the second period. Classic still leads 17-6. What do Light Show captain Sam Alt and his squad have in the back pocket? Kishaba gets things underway. Over to Alt. Sam attacks the closeout, takes contact. Cody got the block, no whistle.
Having a really hard time finding his shot against the length this Classic side. You saw Lugar get the block on him earlier on that turnaround that Alt loves so much. I don't think he expected him to get up that quickly, and then Taylor gets him again.
Exactly. Smith ranging around the Alt screen. They get the switch they want. It's Lugar on Sam. Is that the switch they even want, though? Because we saw Lugar's great defense. Alt takes a little bit of a slip and just keyed in right now. Great shot for Sam Alt.
Used his body really well there to prevent Lugar coming over the top. If he did,
17.
Would have been a foul.
Taylor leaves the three-point short. Alt gets a great rebound. Good box out from him. Attentive on the defensive glass. Sam, great pocket pass into Kishaba. Too much on it. It's still with the Light Show. Bradley over to Smith. Smith, past Lugar. Great patience from Ian Smith to get the Light Show up to 10. Only down by 7 now. Down but never out.
Yeah, quick little run for the Light Show, and they're right back in it.
We're up to 19 viewers. Keep sending that link out, folks, as Alt getting handsy. Up top to Malik. Malik's three ball's on the way. Couldn't rim it home. Ian Smith gets a rebound through traffic. Smith working downhill. Smith, the snatch move up and good. Ian Smith, downhill machine.
What a really, really pretty move right past Cody Taylor. I don't think he was expecting Smith to come down with that skill and speed.
What a feed by Taylor. Malik couldn't get it. Sorrentino on Smith over to Kishaba. Kishaba with Taylor on him. The more favorable matchup has Sam with Ayush. Alt. Great feed to Smith. Tried to get that little underneath scoop pass, but in the end, off the foot of Cody Taylor. Can you move that water bottle? Yeah. Thank you.
That looks okay.
Well played by Taylor there. He knew what he was doing, getting his foot in for the kickball. Much better to bring it back up top for this classic side.
Yeah.
Smith to Kishaba. Smith, way short. That inadvertent shot clock, kind of how we're feeling as well.
Who? Which guy's first TD?
Sorrentino's triple, too much on it, but Cody on the glass, fighting through contact, wrapped up by Sam. Reach is called. Taylor. Step back behind Alt. Smith on the glass. Sorrentino, though, rips it away. A fervent offensive rebounder. Smith and Sorrentino, some of the best rebounders in the Classic despite their size. Not the tallest players, but just pure graft, pure heart and soul. As Kishaba gets tied up.
Yeah, absolutely. Low center of gravity. He'll get right under you. Boxed out hard. They're always working when the ball's up in the air. Definitely an underrated thing about rebounding. Just putting that work in while the ball's in the air instead of watching.
One of us didn't have service or something. So you sent a...
Cap, you blocked him.
Sorrentino driving into the lane, up over Smith. Can't get the floater to go. Good box out from Alt to keep Taylor off the glass.
Alt is just keeping his head in the game, not letting Taylor size the term as Smith gets hacked on the way through by Sorrentino.
Sorrentino gives him a little afters as well.
A little bit.
All love between those two, of course.
Of course. In about 45 minutes, they're going to be sitting at the same table, enjoying a good time together, you know? But right now, it's all locked in.
Yeah.
No love here.
But I just said it was all love.
Well, you know, it's love and it's not.
Some amount of love.
We lost 2 viewers because of that, so I hope you're happy.
Get back to the game.
That's on me, guys. Malik over to Sorrentino, naked from range. You betcha. Sorrentino knocks down a key triple.
Italian stallion.
20-12. Alt. Tries to get free. Cody all over him. Kalis Don into the contest for the light show. He's had a few great passes so far. Smith through the lane, up, off glass, no good. Taylor gets a big rebound. Malik steps into a midi. It's more of a floater, leaves it short. Sorrentino, another rebound. What a feed by Sorrentino, and too much to handle for Malik.
Again, great work from Sorrentino. Great hustle getting the board, and good feed. Just a little too much mustard on it, as old Mo used to say.
Of course. Smith's 3, too much on it. Kalis Don fighting for the offensive glass. Alt, no hesitation from 3, and that's why. Commissioner Cool gets a big triple to cut the lead down to 5.
I'd love to see more of that from Sam Wall. We don't have real transition out here, of course. It's not a full court. Right. But if you can, on those transitions between offense to defense, that's somewhere I think Sam Wall could get free. Perhaps, you know, in the half court, obviously going to get a lot of attention as the light show captain and such a good shooter. But maybe in those transition moments, he can get free for those open looks.
Absolutely.
Ball into Taylor here.
Let's try to slide it across the ground, but nothing going. 20-15 remains the score with about, wow, our clock is not running.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, folks. It's actually about 2:38 left, so we're just going to let that tick down. Hopefully they call a timeout or something. Let's catch up.
Yeah, the lack of a minus button.
It's cooking us. Don back up to Smith. Alt draws the double. Kalis open from mid-range. Not a bad look, but Kalis is flying over to try to bother Lugar. Sorrentino through the lane, draws contact. Head full of steam from Sorrentino. He's going to go to the line. He's going to shoot 2.
Don came over some really strong help defense, but perhaps a little too strong, a little too handsy from him.
It could have been. It may well have been.
Like the intent, not the execution.
bar. Head official Ryan Tilmatine vacating his spot in the corner.
Great to see Ryan back officiating, though.
I fear
One of the best on our crew.
I fear he needs a re-up, and that's why he's over here. No, Ryan is an incredible ref, though.
Yeah.
All jokes aside, he is. I would put him at the best of the bunch. The best crew, I think, is Sam and Ryan.
Yeah.
Smith's 3 off the top of the backboard. Out anyway. So 21-15, free throw made. 3-pointer from Lugar. I hope so. I bet he will. I hope so. I'm going. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see when we're done.
Whatever, everyone.
Kishaba, Sorrentino tries to pull the chair and gets the steal. Sorrentino turning offense into defense. Lugar off the glass. That is not an easy layup.
Nope. Soared up and over him. And just a wonderful feed from Sorrentino to get the steal and then feed down low.
Yeah, Lugar gets freaky.
Sorrentino in the Winter Classic, as he said himself before the game, just a different animal than we see in the Summer Classic.
Taylor hands the defense, rips the steal. Now he's got Smith on an island. Half turn. Weak side to Lugar. Just short. Kishaba gets the board. Alt. Alt takes a bump. Trying to bait a foul out of Taylor, no whistle. Lugar clears. Sorrentino. Falling away. Sorrentino gets whistled for a travel, the first time that's been called tonight. Or today, or anytime.
Yeah. Always a surprise when you hear that whistle.
Hook pass.
Oh.
Bradley sends Lugar on his way, but Lugar recovers beautifully. Back up top. Alt. Cody is sitting in his stance intently. Alt, tough shot blocked by Cody again.
Nice.
Alt takes it right back, though. Whip down. Kishaba demanding the ball. Gets the shot through the contact. Great look there from Bradley Kishaba for the light show.
Light show staying within reach here.
Yeah.
As we're going into this third period.
This is a gritty game, low scoring. We've seen a lot higher scoring games in this one, but.
Yeah. I mean, especially after the first Classics light show game.
Absolutely. 5 seconds on the period clock. Taylor. What a feed inside to Sorrentino, left all alone. And to end the period, the Classics get another quick 2 on the board, extend their lead to 8. 25-17.
Just 0.4 for
Cody got a touch on it. That's going to take us into our third and final period here of the Backyard Winter Classic Championship 2023. Classics lead 25 to the Light Show 17. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more action on this one. Thanks for sticking with us. All right, folks, let's get right back into action here in the third and final period. We are blazing through this game, the quickest game we've seen in quite some time. What a feed to Kalis. Kalis in some trouble. Rolls the pass over bowling style to Alt, who's open from 3, back rims it. Second time of asking, Alt goes up for it, no good again. Kishaba, though, on the offensive glass. Kalis. Alt missing everything. Kalis, Kyle, get off the court. Kyle's trying to touch the players.
Kyle, leave him alone, bro. Good hands.
Alt, good defense. Room service at the other end for Kishaba. That's what the light show need. Turn defense into offense and keep things humming along here. Dana, don't touch anybody. (25-19), Kishaba. Working on Malik, trying to break him down. Gets it off to Alt. Alt to Kalis. Back to Sam from Don. Rims out. Lugar with the board. Gets it up to Cody. Cody right back down to Lugar. Barely able to keep it in bounds. Great feed off to Malik. Cody Taylor, an insane rebound. And the up and under finish with the offhand. That's incredible from Cody Taylor. Kishaba, what a take downhill with that left hand, yeah. Lugar gets it over to Cody. Cody, feed to Lugar on the weak side. Alt gets the board. Kishaba fakes the pass, going through the motions. With his left hand, Bradley up and good, count the bucket. Kishaba. That burst is crazy. He's so quick, so agile. Gets down to his left hand. Sorrentino and Smith will check back in, replacing Malik and Don. Kishaba's free throws up and good. No. I know, my hair's just all weird. 3-point lead now, 1-possession game. Lugar for 3. Off the heel. Cody Taylor, what a rebound. Cutting Lugar. Doesn't need him as Cody Taylor goes off the back of the rim and in. Bradley. Over to Alt. Alt on the move. Sam Alt. No glass needed. What a take from Commissioner Cool.
They're closing it up. They're closing it up.
Light show still within 3. Taylor. Alt. Good defense from Sam to force the turnover. Kishaba. Ball fake. Double comes. Sorrentino playing handsy defense. Back down to Kishaba. Feed back to Smith. Sorrentino's all over him. Kishaba. Lugar trying to rip it away. Stays in place somehow, and the Classics may get that possession back. Taylor for 3. Off the side, and that's going to go out of bounds. Light show. Get the ball back. Kishaba. Spinning inside. What a move from Bradley! Beautiful work. Cut the lead to 1. Light show 28, Classics 29. Sorrentino. Spinning inside. Kishaba hits the deck. Taylor. Sam Alt's intentional foul, unfortunately, not in time, as Taylor is going to go to the stripe and shoot 2.
You finish it off on the mic, bro. Go for it.
Okay. I don't even know if I want to hop in the mic. Like, I feel like
Taylor's free throw no good. Alt tracks it down. Back up to Kishaba. Bradley over to Alt. Gets it over to Smith now. Taylor, what a steal. Handsy defense from the captain. Lugar's triple again. Too strong. Taylor cleans it up, though. Double team.
Pull it, pull it.
Sorrentino extending his range. Taylor, though, on the glass again. He's unstoppable on the interior. Little stagger set from the light show. Kishaba trying to work on Sorrentino, who's right in his back. Alt, downhill, takes the bump. Alt's going to go to the line, and he's going to shoot two. Alt, up and good. Foregone conclusion when Sam Alt's at the line. 29-33. Made free throw would make it a one possession game. Of course it is.
It is.
After Sam Alt, you know him. Commissioner Cool from the line. Methodical in his approach to the game. Sorrentino. Bradley lets him shoot. And now it's light show ball off the Ian Smith rebound. 3:30 left in the contest. Kishaba trying to work past Sorrentino. Lugar brings the double. Ripped away by Lugar. Another floater from Luke. Off the heel. Sam Alt. Crazy one-hand board. Kishaba sets one. Alt's three ball. Good! You're kidding!
Let's go. What a pull.
Sam Alt ties the game at 33 apiece. A different animal entirely. Oh my goodness, this is heating up.
Yeah, it's a little bit of bad blood between Kishaba and Sorrentino. That's for sure. Sorrentino was not happy about the way Kishaba was boxing out on that
This is a crazy
last.
matchup as we're going to get a timeout here. With 33 apiece, both these teams going to talk things over.
Okay.
Wow, what a game we're seeing. Hey Ryan, who took it? All right, thank you. So it's going to be a timeout for the Classics. Are they chirping? Let's chirp.
Yeah.
Let's chirp, bro. Let's chirp. Oops.
What do you got to see about both these two teams going into the final 3 minutes?
I mean, I just want to see more gritty basketball. You know, Sam getting to his spots. Bradley's showed an incredible change of pace ability to get downhill, get those layups up and in. Of course, Ayusha's an X factor. Cody Taylor on the offensive glass, unstoppable. Lugar. There's just plenty. Every player out here has got an interesting story. That's what I love. This championship game has got something for everybody.
A lot of intrigue. Both sides.
Chock full of intrigue. Cody really closing 3v1. That's crazy, Charlie. Cody Taylor up, no good.
Do you guys have the fouls over here?
Smith gets the board, no. Alt. In some trouble. Finds it over to Kishaba. Rejected by Lugar! Oh my goodness!
This young man
He's
is
got a
sensation.
family!
Wow. Luke Duggar out of Sac State Golf into the Backyard Winter Classic Championship. Doesn't miss a beat. Erases that shot on the weak side.
Lugar is a freak show. Turned over. Over to Sorrentino. Giacomo driving over Kishaba. Tries to draw contact. Cody cleans up the rebound. Takes the 2-point lead for the Classics. 35-33 with just over 2 minutes to go.
So congested on those offensive rebounds. Looks like a U6 AYSO game down
Bunch
there.
ball. Smith trying to work past Sorrentino's got his hands all over Ian. Lugar another block. He's going to stay with the light show. Alt. Short clock situation. Sam, step back triple. No way! Shows Cody the three. Oh my gosh! Light show take a 1-point lead. Wow. Alt again. Sorrentino trying to spin. Takes the bump. He's going to go to the line. He's going to shoot two with 1:18 left. What a game we're seeing. Sam Alt has really dialed in that triple as Sorrentino rims out the free throw.
I don't know if the gutsy is the right word for it. I'm trying to think of a better one, but stepping back with the length of Cody Taylor in your eye,
Right.
and to take your time
That is
against the shot clock,
it's
and just
cold-blooded.
lace it, yeah.
36 apiece. Ball comes in. Just over a minute to go.
Oh my God. I'm stressed.
Smith fighting with Lugar. Smith takes a bump, goes up, gets hit. And Ian is going to shoot 2. Ian and Ryan, of course, great friends, so it's a funny little relationship between player and official.
Yeah, Lugar had his hands over the top the whole time. As soon as Ian went up for that, it was always going to be a foul. Got to be straight up. Can't have your hands over the top of that offensive player and get called every single time until the team blew the whistle.
Smith's second free throw, no good. Lugar gets the board. Sorrentino over to Taylor. Taylor into traffic. Taylor half spin. Alt on the touch. Good block. But it's going to be fouled. Sorrentino shooting 2 more.
It's an interesting possession there from the Classics. Taylor wanted the clear. Sorrentino insisted on coming in and setting the screen. Tough shot from Taylor. But Sorrentino really makes up for it there, the miscommunication, by getting that rebound and sending himself to the line.
He's like a magnet on the offensive glass. Even if he doesn't get the rebound, he is touching the ball somehow.
That is so true.
Sorrentino's first is good. Ties the score at 37 apiece. 48.5. Jake Taylor stocks. That's what's happening. You already know. Sorrentino's second, no good. Lugar off of Bradley's head. It's going to stay with the Classics. Lugar nearly traveled. Kishaba rips it away. Good steal from him. 40 seconds to go. Timeout taken by the show with 35 seconds to go.
2 possessions left in this.
How many we got now?
We got a great finish ahead of us, folks.
This is excellent.
On
I didn't call it.
I'm going to keep it a buck.
that might cost them a championship.
Every time someone drives on Jock, it's a block, and every time Jock drives, it's a chicken wing. So if he's like, I don't know. You would say that. Crazy.
None of the modern.
I'm not trying to bash you on the stream, Jock. I mean, if it works, it works. You're obviously an incredibly effective player. So
yeah. I think they're calling it a good game.
Yeah, I agree. 9 wins for Giacomo. All right. Giacomo, yeah, but Giacomo 9 wins coming into this Winter Classic. He's picked up obviously quite a few more in this one.
Yeah, the winningest player Winter Classic history, certainly.
He's just good. Like he just knows how to win. He's grit, heart, and soul.
Yeah, certainly in the greatest of all time conversation for the Winter Classic.
All right, Court, clear out. We're on. Court, get out of here. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
14-second shot clock. Hey, Caden, drop that to 37. 37s. Drop it down. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Gee whiz.
Yeah.
That scoreboard has a mind of its own. Kishaba, ball comes in. Bradley rejects the screen. Lefty lays good. Bradley cold-blooded at the death.
Wow.
I'd show up by 2. Taylor, midi, you bet. Taylor answers right back with immediate effect. This game has everything. All. Crossing over. Taylor picks him. Taylor through the lane. Sorrentino called a timeout before Taylor was able to get the shot up and in.
That's.
Caden, put it at 20. Caden, put it at 20.
Miscommunication there between the 2 teammates, but can we talk about Taylor picking his pocket there? That close to both getting his hand down that low on the crossover and then getting around him to recover the basketball as well. Just such an impressive defensive play from Cody Taylor to not only keep the Classics in it, but give them a chance to win the game here.
That is such good work. This game has had everything. 20 seconds, sure. 39 too.
Tie game, 20 seconds remaining. Classics, if they want, should be able to hold for the last shot here.
No way to Jock call it TO. We've seen a couple of those today where it's like someone has a wide open driving lane and someone off ball calls a timeout.
Yeah. You can understand the
like
reason
situationally
why.
you don't want to call a timeout, but like when the layup goes in, it just hurts. Jock just said he's tuned out of the game. I love it. Ball comes in. Clock's winding down. 15 to go. What a game we're seeing.
Taylor
10 on the clock. Taylor alone with Sam. Taylor, 3. Taylor through the lane. Oh, and it's whistled for a foul. Brutal. Taylor with 1.4. Going to the line to shoot 2.
That was a fantastic move by Taylor.
That was insane.
Really smart to go downhill.
First free throw is good. That's the lead. Taylor second. Up. No good. Rebounded by Cody. And that's going to do it.
That's it.
The Classics take it down. Winning returns to one of the greatest franchises in the backyard Classic lore. Cody Taylor gets his Winter Classic ring, overcoming Sam Malt, who beat him in the Summer Classic. What a story, what a narrative. Now Cody Taylor and Kai Taylor both have backyard basketball, backyard Classic rings. A great performance of everyone involved. Of course, we'd love to thank the Taylor family for having us here. Such a wonderful venue, such a wonderful family, always looking out for us. Sam Malt will be disappointed, but a great performance from himself and that light show roster. Of course, the Classics performed wonderfully. The tandem of Lugar and Sorrentino to accompany Malik off the bench, helping out Cody Taylor, were just excellent. 1 point lead, close game till the end. Kieran, what'd you like out of that one?
I mean, everything. It was a great game. It was everything you could ask for out of a championship. A lot of fight, some chippiness.
Of course.
And close to the end, and a finish like that. Yeah.
Easy money sniper.
Thank you, Ilan, for that input.
And that's Jock's 3rd Winter Classic ring in a row. I just realized, Jake, with the comment. Giacomo Sorrentino has, I think he's only lost 1 Winter Classic game in his career, and he's won 3 in a row.
Yeah.
So I think we're gonna get a quick conversation here with the winners.
Yeah. Okay, good. Cord's doing it.
I'm gonna grab Cord.
Great to have him here. I didn't really want to do it. Let's go.
We're gonna get our final chord around the court of the Winter Classic, as Kyle is gonna get a quick word from the Classics.
It's for all you. Kai, do you want one?
No.
Oh, okay.
Go get
You want one?
Go get him.
Hey, Classics, come on.
Josh Allen just do a pick.
Pick 6.
Pick 6.
Pick. No, just pick.
We're dead.
Just dead.
Bills are dead. Luke, come here. Luke.
Wait, how's Stephon Diggs doing?
Great job, you guys. He's not doing shit.
Really? I need Stephon Diggs to pop, bro. You're a beast, dude.
Okay, welcome. I'm here with the champions of the Backyard Winter Classic. Cody, let's start with you. Obviously, you know, your brother being one of the greatest of the franchise, right? Coming in and filling his shoes. Do you feel like you're filling his shoes, or do you feel like you're Cody Taylor and he's Kai Taylor, and it's not a Taylor thing, it's a you thing and a him thing?
Yeah, we're different people. But when I tried to fill his shoes, my foot's actually bigger, so.
Oh! You hear that, Kai? He said his shoes bigger when he filled your shoes.
I'm just playing. We're both very different players, and I wish he could have played in the tournament. I'd love to play against him sometime out here.
Wow, that would be a movie. As a fan of the Classic now, as I'm a retired player. Okay. And it would be really cool to see Taylor versus Taylor. Well, hey, congratulations. I'm going to bring your next teammate over. Giacomo, come on over. There are a few questions to come out of this interview. First of all, congratulations on winning your 3rd Backyard Winter Classic in a row.
Thank you.
That's 3 Winter Classics. So, you know, you do kind of have that on top of everybody. How does that feel?
Just me, MJ, Kobe, you know, 3-peat champs.
Yeah, you guys are very similar. Lots of similarities. Next, I want to ask you what happened out there. You were saying that somebody was trying to break your arm. We don't have to call anybody out. We don't know if the microphone picked that up or not.
Run the tape.
But
That's all I gotta say, Kyle. Run the tape. Bad question. Run the tape.
We'll be running the tape later. All right. Hey, man. Congratulations, of course. Ayush, come on over, man. Ayush, how does this feel?
Oh man, I mean this is my first classic win, so it's electric. I'd say it's been such a fun tournament. Great final game, really close game. Yeah, I mean nothing else to say. It's just been a great time, and happy to be a champion.
Ayush, one of the original Classic members in the first ever Winter Classic. So we're talking 4 years. Think about that. 4 years of doing this and finally gets a ring. That's
4 years and hopefully many more.
Hopefully many more. Well, hey, congratulations. Welcome to the winner's circle.
Thank you.
Wow. I've been waiting to talk to this guy all day. We got Luke Duggar here, a.k.a. Lugar. What do you have to say to everybody out there?
Rookie of the year. That's it.
So I
one.
saw you were doing a lot of watch motions towards the fans. What are you like? What is that for?
It's the shadur.
The
shadur.
Shadur Sanders.
Yeah.
I understand now. But hey, first classic. Overall, as a first-time player, I don't think you've ever been out here to spectate.
No.
What is it like? Does it live up to the hype? Is it everything you expected? What does it feel as like a first-timer?
I'd say a little underrated. It's the atmosphere is just tremendous out here. It's a lot of fun, great fans, great players, great competition. It's all you can ask for.
Hell yeah. Well, hey, Luke, welcome to the winner's circle. First time. Just like
you.
myself, I got my first ring, my first time playing. You know, there's not many first-timers, baby. Well, hey, I think this gives me the opportunity to thank everybody for watching the Winter Classic this year. Thank you to the Taylor family, of course, not Kai and Cody because they win all the time. Jake Taylor's family, of course. Thank you guys for letting us use the backyard. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Sam. Thank the whole commish. We'll see you next summer. Maybe. We'll see.
All right, thank you, Cord. Thanks for sticking with us tonight, folks, and all throughout the day. It was a wonderful experience, and we'll see you next time. We're not going anywhere. All right, Dana.